Hello, I'm ABX Toycat, and today I'm gonna be doing a very dumb category of speedrun that doesn't exist yet, but I think that it should, because as of a week and a half ago now, Minecraft Bedrock has been beatable on Peaceful. There are 2 seeds that have completely filled end portals. If you're willing to go, it's like 11 million blocks on the other seed, or 200,000 blocks on this seed to those coordinates. That takes 11 hours in survival. Trust me, I know. But, you know, that's if you are to walk in the overworld. What if perhaps we walked via the Nether? Then in theory that 11 hours would become 1 hour and a third, 1 3/8 of an hour, or realistically, because the Nether's harder to get through, it would take you about 2 hours. And so today I want to see, can you beat Minecraft on Peaceful in less than 2 hours? That's our target time. Technically speaking, no matter what we do, because no one, as best I can tell, has done this very bizarre category yet, that we'll have a world record of some form on our hands, but that's the target we're going for. Let's beat some Minecraft on Peaceful. Read details in the description if you're super curious, because I honestly, I have a lot of points of curiosity I'd like to talk about, but also, hey Toycat, hope it's a good run, says Judith Piper. Thank you, Judith Piper. I did a little bit of pre-research into the seed. I was going to check the entire route, but the entire route is about 27,000 blocks in the Nether. Basically, it's a nightmare, and so as a result, we're not going to be doing that. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to head immediately negative that way and positive this way. We're going this way as fast as we can, and again, one of the things I kind of like doing, I love the idea of like, oh, so is this correct? Yeah, positive on the Z, negative on the X. We've got the correct direction going. There is no wood near spawn. We literally just have to swim. Ideally, we find a dolphin sometime soon. You a dolphin? You're not a dolphin. That's a dolphin, though. Okay, so there we go. And then we get a tiny bit of a boost to take us towards the nearest land. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. And by a lot of fun, I mean it's going to be a very confusing 2-ish hour walk in the Nether. But you know, if that's not what your definition of fun is, then maybe you're having fun wrong. You ever consider that? Maybe you're having fun wrong. So, yeah, the spawn sucks, says Sprouted Spud. It really does. Like, you know, the unicorn 1 in a trillion seed or whatever had to, you know, and given that there's not even a trillion seeds, the unicorn seed for Bedrock had to be a seed that has this as the spawn. Did it really? And the answer is yes, it did really. Also, I'm really worried we're making some mistake on the coordinates. I have no recollection of this biome and its surroundings, but I guess we're going with it for now. I could get out and make a boat, but I think it's better to just swim with the dolphins some more. Yep, more swimming. Get me through this river, please, dolphins. There we go. Love that little dolphin boost you get. Anyway, so my whole goal here is just to go swimming until I find the nearest village. The nearest village is a little bit of distance away. Oh, also, is the timer different now? Chat, am I crazy? Has the timer always looked like that? I feel like it hasn't, but you know what? I don't want to pretend I know what's going on. Anyway, 1.5 hours if you roll the dolphin. 9 hours, 43 minutes, and 23 seconds, says that one weird channel. Also, it's my definition of fun, says Chunky9. You know what, Chunky9, that's why we get along so well. That's why we get along so well. I'm pretty sure we're going the right way now, because I recognize this mountain. Near the mountain, there's some buried treasure. I should have made note of those coordinates, but you know what? If the record's 9 hours, 43 minutes, we've got a lot of padded time here. Also, thank you, Gay. Oh, you almost got me. Gabe, it, and then like Chloe, but spelt even more, you know, even less logically than Chloe is now, which you'd figure would be impossible, but yet you did it anyway. Also, yeah, this is without glitches, to clarify. There is a glitched category for these speedruns, because technically speaking, if you're just willing to, you can do it basically. But yeah, it's gonna be wonderful. Get a boat. Yeah, if I'd realized the dolphin, hey, the dolphins are back. If I'd realized the dolphins had left me, the boat would have made a lot of sense. Like getting out and doing it, but it's fine. This is the only section that's underwater. I didn't realize it was so many minutes though. Like just, oh my god, this is a long time underwater. Also, Toycat complains about Chloe part 2. Yeah, you thought that just because I spent a solid part of an 11-hour stream complaining about the name Chloe, you figured we were done because of that. Oh, boy, did you figure incorrectly. Also, yeah, it's sad, on Bedrock, dolphins don't stack. You just get one effect, and then it's over. It's just kind of dumb. You get gold, so Dolphin's Grace exists on Bedrock, but it doesn't, again, it's not multiple effects that stack on top of each other. You're the most fun YouTuber I've watched so far, says Benjamin Pulitzer. Thank you. I mean, objectively incorrect, or sad for the rest of the YouTube watch history, but I appreciate it anyway. But yeah, I think the I think this first part of the speedrun is so funny to me that there's a ruined portal that I forgot is. So there's 3 things on the route. There's a buried treasure, which again don't have the coordinates on top of my head, so I have to look. Probably get that one wrong if I'm being honest with you. And then we're going to a village, and then we're going to a ravine. So let's just say ruined portal, village, ravine. If we find some iron for a bucket, my life gets easier. If we don't find iron for a bucket, my life... Oh, interesting. I probably should get out there very quickly. I got a gold shovel with efficiency, which I'm going to use to death, just to get myself some blocks, so I can get around. Also, thank you so much for the tip. First tip of the stream says... Oh, wait. First one that wasn't from Gabe. It's Chilo. Also, no stop off, Toycat hacks. Thank you so much, Mr. No Stop Off. You know what? Some people say that there is a stop off going on, but you disagree, and I'm glad you disagree. What a correct opinion to take there. Yeah, if you're cutting down the record this much, does that mean the traffic on the I-45 is cleared up? Yeah, from how fast we're doing this today, all of that I-45 traffic. It's fun fact, by the way, wait. So I mentioned that. I don't know if the Texas storm was going on whenever I did that stream, but the I-45, because it's in Texas and Texas is under snow, probably would be really backed up right now. Wow, look at me, took out the prophet. Also, thank you, Redacted, for the redacted message. Why is there a redacted message? We'll never really know, will we? We can only speculate. So yeah, somewhere around here. Oh god, I want to say it's over there. There is a buried treasure chest. Really should have noted down the coordinates, because this is a set seed run. You're allowed to make note of coordinates all you like. Peaceful runs are still only possible. Yeah, I guess I need the sand anyway. I mean, I don't need the sand, but okay, it's somewhere around here. I know it. I've. Oh no, we're gonna run out of. Okay, is it gonna? We killed the shovel, but we got some sand along the way, so maybe that was worthwhile. It's definitely not worthwhile. That was an objective mistake. Not even 5 minutes in, you're bullying my name. SMH says Chloe. You know what? Maybe I bully your name because I like it. You know, like the boy on the playground who pulls the guard's pigtails because he loves it. Which, you know, that's a terrible, like... That's terrible on a lot of levels, actually. But, like, it's mostly terrible because... Oh, there's lava right here. I can't believe... Oh, no, that's not lava. Oh, it is lava. I can't believe I missed that in my scouting of this seed. You know, this goes to show. Always do it in the peaceful. So just over here somewhere, there's a village. Again, I'm worried we're in the wrong direction or something right now. No, we're going the right direction. We're good. You never came back for the live stream yesterday, says RC Workshop. You could say you know, everyone was like, well, it's not going to work on us this time, Toy Cat. You know, you've already told us you're doing it. And then I was like, you know, it would be really fun if I showed people to expect the unexpected. And so I told you to expect the unexpected by telling you I'd come back and then not. I know, I'm like your dad during a session of cigarettes. Also, I fall asleep to you every night, Mr. Toycat, says Spoon2510. If I don't upload a video, do you not go to sleep then? Is that what you're saying? That without videos, your ability to sleep goes downhill. If I don't upload for a week, you're gonna be a crazy man by the end of that. Anyway, so this is the good part of the song. Oh, I can't hear the music right now. I probably should put in an earphone so I can listen along with you. I do love Minecraft music a lot. Oh god, there's meant to be a village here. I don't know how I've missed it so tragically. I think we're a little bit too far up. Honestly, this is why scouting runs is so important. I did one this morning, but I guess between now and then I just lost all the information. This is why a consistent, regular scouting run is important. Also, do you see that random full damage? What just happened to me there? Like, I've heard about that glitch on Bedrock, but it's the first time that's affected me so bad. I can't watch because I'm at work, but here is my Toycat tax. Says Mountain Man. You are the Mountain Man. Singing along with me because you know you can. And there we go. Oh, so we've got enough for 3. We can make ourselves a bucket, but not a pickaxe. I really need a pickaxe of some form. So what's the plan as far as a pickaxe? I guess I have to kill the golem with a sword. I'll make a pickaxe to kill the golem with. It'll be fine. So yeah, we'll make a pickaxe, kill the golem, then make a bucket. And then ideally, we don't need a sword at all, actually. Besides, what, to kill the dragon or something. So what we're going to do is we're going to do precisely that. We're gonna also get some leather armor for when that comes up. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay, look at this. Make me an iron pickaxe. Also put on that leather hat. Oh, I already have an iron hat. You know what? What a waste. What a waste. And now let's kill the golem. Oh, wait, it's peaceful, so I guess he's not going to attack back, is he? Oh, he's not going to. See, peaceful's so much fun. This is why this category needs to become a thing. There's no stress. There's just chill moments where you do things like this. Also, it's good to see you, Mother Russia. Also, Spoon2510. No, I don't sleep if you don't upload, so please upload or I will die. You know what? That's quite the sales pitch. I have to upload or this man will die. There is no choice in the matter. So I'm gonna make an iron sword, then I'm gonna make some gold ingots, then I'm gonna make some. I'm actually gonna make myself an axe. Maybe might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna make I'm gonna actually an axe as well, just for fun, sure. But I'm gonna make myself a gold pickaxe, and that way I can break things real quick. Okay, boom. Let's do this. We need the axe out as well. Okay, we don't need bread because of the nature of this speedrun. Okay, so we're gonna get ourselves a bunch of wood just as we're going places. Gold is really good for that. That's something I'm a big fan of gold for. Then we pick up the water. We don't need water. We're going to a ravine. The ravine is just to the northeast of the village, I want to say. It'll be fine. Hey, Tocat, sometimes oh, wait, sorry. Diamond End Portal is yes. Good luck, says Strand. Thank you so much, Strand. I mean, again, like, I've got 7 hours of wiggle room for this not to be a record. Now, what's going to be funny is if I somehow manage to mess that up anyway, right? Okay, so just jump down? Yeah, just jump down. It'll be fine. I want to be on this side, actually. And we do have a flint and steel, which is a very nice little side note here. We're going to break through the wall. And we're going to fill it up. Make ourselves a Nether portal. Because did you know to go to the Nether, you need a Nether portal? It's one of those lesser-known facts about Minecraft. Like, it doesn't come up very often. But to go to the Nether, you do need to have a Nether portal. Also, thank you so much for the tip. I will get to you soon, I hope. Unless something terrible happens. Okay, so, yeah, the cool thing about Peaceful, like, you don't, it's dumb that I forget this so often, given how fundamental a fact, oh, I shouldn't have gone up there first. Given how fundamental a factor that actually is. So, yeah, by the way, what we can do here is we can either cut off that water at its source, or we can do something easier. And we can place a block over... Okay, maybe this isn't easier, actually. Place a block over there, place a block over there, as well as over there and there. And then we can, like, cut that off at its source. Boom, we're ready to go to the Nether, I think. We'll mine some blocks over here as well. Might as well get something. And... Oh, no, we're not ready. There we go. Nether time. Yeah. Okay, so we're in the Nether at 11 minutes. Like, I don't think that's... Oh, Jesus, do you see what happened there? Are we okay? Okay, we're okay. And now we have to work out negative X, positive Z here. But I think, again, I did a tiny bit of scouting just to not get too confused. I think that means I want to focus on positive Z first. Then we'll focus on the negative X bit. Because it's more easy that way. Also, thank you so much, Amandari, Toget Tax. It's good to see you, Amandari. See, that's one of those names where I'm like, hey, it's Amandari. Was that an explanation of anything? No, that was not. You know, that could literally mean anything. It's one of those... I guess it means... I honestly, remembering something... I've said this before, but like, knowing about something, caring about something, you know? To some extent, even if it's negative, it has, like, some value. This is why so many people, like, you act, you know, like, oh, why would you want to be famous for that dumb thing? Having gorilla glue in your hair. Also, always bedtime when Toycat's streaming. Time zone tax. Hey, thank you, Ton618. I'm glad you finally became the 618th member. I was legitimately like, I don't know why I was happy for you. So the number of the member means nothing, and they're always like slightly inaccurate because people member and non-member all the time. But I was like, hey, you accomplished your goal. And honestly, isn't that what we're all out here trying to do in our lives? Just trying to accomplish goals. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe trying to accomplish goals is just a means to an end. And we don't realize that our whole life is spent... I don't know. Also, hi from the
frozen tundra called Houston, Texas. For some reason, I've been hoarding pipe fittings for the past decade. Those have come in handy. Luck and perfect.
Hey, thank you.
Your allowance.
Thank you so much, Pookie. You know what? I hear the I-45's already backed up. I hope you don't have troubles getting to work. as a result of that. See, haha, Toycat funny, make previous reference to thing he said before. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, by the way, I forgot, we're unpeaceful. We can just take falling damage in the Nether. Nothing's gonna kill us as long as we don't... Like, lava is the one thing that can mess us up this run. We need to... And even lava, like, we can fall in it for, like, a few seconds at a time. Because the fire, like, it's not gonna hurt us. So, like, we can deal with a surprising amount. Ooh. This is the sort of fool where I'm like, can I? Okay, I can. It's easy. We got this. So yeah, this will make basalt deltas like this really easily doable. Okay, we're finally crossing over into negative X territory. That means we've traveled about 4,000 blocks. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to mine through here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Should have just gone straight away and done that, huh? We're gonna mine downwards actually, so we can reduce this fall that we're about to take. Because there is a fall coming up, let me tell you. But yeah, we're things are going very great. Lava always kills you. Yeah, lava is a big killer, don't get me wrong. But I think in this case, okay, there we go. And we're fine, we're out of there. Lava is usually a big killer, especially for, you know, it's a big killer of toy cats, but maybe in this case we'll be fine. Also, thank you, Pluto. I'm playing Little Nightmares, and not gonna lie, it's a little creepy. I haven't ever heard of that, but it does sound creepy. I mean, like, other people's nightmares are more terrifying than your own. Because of the unfamiliarity element of it, right? Also, Toycat Tax, do you think you'd be looking at people's versions of your world? I'm working on something, but it's a big project, lol. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Wait, when is Wednesday? I'm pretty sure Wednesday is yesterday. I'm so sorry, Mr. Anubis. Feel free to submit it to any one of my Realm, like, review video things that I do in the future. But you did just miss one. You did just miss one. Once you get your proper license, have you thought about trading in the scooter for a small motorcycle? A Honda Grom gets up to 134 mpg. Honestly, like, there is an intuitive part of me that says, you know, part of this has been... Okay, you know, I want to answer this one in depth, do you want to say? So don't worry, I'm going to get to it. I say that a lot, actually. I think I'm going to get to it, I'm pretty sure. All the hardware stores in Houston are out of all kinds of pipe. Also, the roads are pretty empty in most parts. Okay, we have to be very careful about this next section. See, right, you know what? I'm just saying, Toycat, the future predictor, telling people that they had to worry about traffic on the I-45. You know, again, that might have literally been the present at the time. I just feel like it wasn't spoken about as much, at least. It just what, you know? And if things aren't being spoken about, they're not happening. That's why my big campaign. Honestly, wait, right, okay. I was thinking, you know how terrorism is discussed way more, like, I've been looking into this for a video, a very morbid video that you shouldn't watch because you're going to be offended if the idea of what I'm saying is offensive here. But I want to make a video about, like, how many subscribers of mine are dead. And so I was looking into, like, the stats for how many people die in an average year. And, like, the number from heart disease versus terrorism, it's such a staggering difference. Like, it's more than 100 times. It might be 1,000 times. And, I told my girlfriend about that, and she's like, well, but, like, of course, like, because the reason terrorism is covered is because it causes terror. And it's like, so, really, the media, by covering that, is actually expanding its terror, you know? And I'm just saying, it's an interesting thing to think about. Also, Toycat Tax, great to see a number of members increasing so much the past few weeks. Love the stream, Toycat, big salmon for life. Hey, thank you, Highwell Evans. It has been one of the things that has brought me stability in a world of, you know, in a job, in a whatever you want to call it, of extreme cycles. It's always fun to see something like that. It's brought some joy to my heart. Thank you for the joy, internet. Also, magma does still hurt on peaceful. Okay, so we're gonna run through the soul sand. Oh no, we're not. We're gonna get stuck at a dead end. Oh lord. Yeah, okay. Going through there, it's doable, but it's not smart. Going through here, it's yeah, we're just gonna start mining through the wall. Oh no, we don't have to. Oh yes, this little section here coming in clutch for me. So we should have a gold shovel, by the way. Should I just do that now? Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. I already have the crafting table. I've already got some sticks, or I should have some sticks. Let's make a gold shovel, a couple of gold shovels. Let's make do I not have any more gold? I've got, why can't I make a pickaxe? What am I missing for a gold pickaxe right now? Oh, there we go, I wasn't missing anything. I'll make a gold pickaxe because I know I'm going to run out eventually, as well as a gold axe. And there we go. Nice. And now we can just shovel through this a little bit easier in future as well. Also, Toycat is, yes, Toycat tax, sub, or die in a house fire, says KitKat 45. You know, the Cliff Notes version of like, oh, did you know statistically Toycat subscribers are less likely to die in a house fire, is technically subscribe or die in a house fire, but it does seem a lot more aggressive when you say it that way. So I think we might have to stick to the statistics angle rather than the vaguely threatening people for not subscribing angle. Sorry to say. Yeah, I think having a lot of blocks going into this would save some serious time, because there's a lot of like unnecessary mining I'm doing right here. I think if you were gonna like speedrun this, you'd get a bunch of probably leaves, right? But like you wanna get a bunch of blocks, as many as you can. No matter how many subscribers are dead, at least they would have died in a house fire. You know, at least they wouldn't. Oh, sorry. No. Alright, it's over for me. Unless I can make obsidian right here, right? No, I can't. Oh, no. Well, that was a good first attempt. So you can die by not paying attention for a second in this stream. Today we learned. I have to... We all saw that coming, says Electro Madness. You know what? Oops. You know what? That's... At least we can now... This time we can go into it much more organized. I'm going to pay it... Okay, so this island, I go towards the... Not the skinny bit, the kind of... This bit. There we go. Okay, so it's always lava. You know what? The worst bit is this, like... I think Cat literally just said earlier, like, you're going to die in lava anyway. And I was like, it's peaceful. Of course I'm not going to die in lava. And then 20 minutes in, we died in lava. Well, you know what? If you just got here, good news. You get to watch the full run now, rather than joining at the tail end. If you didn't just get here, then how are you doing? I hope it's good. Okay, so I think I'm going to get wood on this island. I'm going to make a boat next time. I think that's worthwhile. Also, hey, thank you, Charlie Fogg, for becoming a channel member. Boom, 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 boom. Trade for fire resistance for cases like that, says Chantal Ixley. Yeah, I think honestly the tiny downside. Yeah, if I what are the odds of getting a thing? Also, thank you so much for becoming a member, Charlie Fogg. I said that already, but I like the music. Cheeky ads, says Silica. I wish members didn't get ads. That's one of my big sad things on YouTube. Like, you know, they should not. That should not be a thing. Well, I'm good. I'm getting to watch the entire run, says NessXG. You're welcome, Ness. Also, no, my donation killed you. I'm sorry. Also, they brought back secret features with strongholds, says the Pat. Honestly, I think they just didn't include a lot of things on the changelog. Actually, you know, I could talk about all the weird... There's a lot of weird... Okay, I'm going to / locate buried treasure. Someone tell me what the odds for bartering for... Like, how many gold on average do I have to trade for a potion? Because I'm gonna make that mistake somewhere in the run, so we should be aware of it. And then we're also gonna make note of this: 3208, 1112. So 3208, 1112. Oh, it's below the water. It's right there, and that has 4 iron, some armor, some water breathing, which isn't useful. So oh, I could brew my own potion. No, you can't. I don't have blaze rods. So it literally has to be. It will literally have to be the trading with piglins. But how do... Okay, so... piglin... barter. And then there's one other thing we should check, which is the exact coordinates of the village, so we can head towards that. And once we got those things down. Potions down in the village. Yeah, without blaze rods, you can't operate it. 57 ingots average to get a fire potion. Ooh. You'd be better off looking for an enchanted apple. Honestly, how about I just don't fall in lava? Is that my life pro tip? Let's not fall in lava, chat. Or bring a hay bale or enough blocks. Wait, sand blocks. Yeah, if I... What's the easiest way to save myself from lava? A golden apple? It's not going to save me. It just prolongs the inevitable. A lot of armor will protect me a little bit. Bring a lot of blocks and have them on my hotbar ready for that. Like, have an emergency block. So I think hay bales are an idea to reduce the fall. You know what? We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I think having hay bales so I can have a better route would also make sense, but sure, whatever. We're good. Let's remember 3208, 1112, and then roughly 2700, 1400. That'll do me for now. Deep thoughts of Toycat, lava equals bad. And then what we're also going to do right here, just because the member goal is broken, Very bizarrely, we're gonna fix that up with current numbers. What should the goal be? I really don't even know. We'll just set it to like 750. That's a big number that's far away. Yay! Thank you, Grayson Flippo. We're at 644 members now. It is very appreciated. So we just set the member goal. Okay. So peace run 2 is what we're calling this. Peaceful speed. I think this is gonna be it. I can't believe, you know, I made a point about how there was no way that was gonna fail, and then I failed, which is why this time I guess we'll be more cautious. You know, I've got 7 hours to waste as opposed to dying, if I want to. And then we need to get the seed, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay, so we'll just end this goal. What is the current thing? Member go, and the goal amount 750. Starting amount 644. There you go. End after. We don't have to add an end. We can end an end, but I'm not going to. Actually, I do have to end an end apparently. So it ends on 02 28 2021. Actually, not. Let's end it in March. That's easier. 03 30. I hate the American date system. Why does it go month first, then day, then year? There's, like, I can understand year, month, day. You know, you're going in order of importance. I can understand day, month, year. You're going in order of how they update. It's got to be so confusing. I don't understand. I just don't understand it. Okay, so now the member goal will be consistent and accurate. There you go. If you want, it's funny how many people are asking for that. Like, I thought it was just a fun little keep it till it's gone thing, but people like the member goal. It's, again, I'm not, like, I'm such a bad streamer. I just don't understand so many of the fundamentals of streaming. I'm very, very inefficient at what I do. But you know what? That's maybe why people watch it. 428 and then 990. 466 428 990. Okay, this is the seed. This is the run. I spelt speed very well. Thank you. I know. I'm welcome. I'm definitely welcome there. And also, thank you. We're going to go get the last few tips read before we begin here. Because thank you, Box Girl. I thought the joke was you saying on people's house on fire as a threat to non-subscribers. You know what? That is the joke now. Also, I'm only mildly immortal. I agree, Andy Crowns. And thank you, Chris Smith. I need to subscribe to IVX Toy Cat. I wish I could. I wish I could. Okay, are we ready? I'm going to take a little sip of water. I'm going to turn down the heat in my house because it's very hot. And by very hot, I mean I'm like mildly sweaty. But that's not where you want to be, is it? It's not where you want to be. You spell speed like you were on speed. Thank you. I try my best. I, you know, hate to brag, but I can in fact spell speed badly. It's one of my talents. Okay, are we ready? We're ready. Peaceful speedrun. Attempt 2. Wait, I haven't reset the timer, I don't think. Oh, yeah, we have. Okay, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know if we will do this, but we're going to try. I probably should move that slightly further above my head, too. Like, just like there. Okay, so let's go. I entirely forgot my advice. Okay, I think it's this way, actually. Yep. Immediately off the bat from spawn, we get a very slightly faster start. We're going positive Z, negative X. Quickly to do. Used to do trades for pearls and fire res, quick travel. Yeah, the trading, like, if I could get gold really quickly and reliably, there is something to be said for that. Oh, wait, if I find a stronghold, also thank you, Abraham Elkuli. Okay, wait, no, that is genius, actually. If I find a, what's it called, the Bastion Remnants, then I can use the Bastion Remnants gold. And, you know, I actually have to find the first one gold. Then I can get some ender pearls. It's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be some. And then I can find some fire resistance potions. And whatever else I want. Some blocks, too. Ocean Monument. The chest is at 328112. Hey, thank you so much, Myra. Also, the pulse and save from lava 2, says Chantel. Yeah, I don't know the exact pearl odds right now, but they're like probably just like if we combine pearls plus fire resistance, I think that will go pretty well. Do piglins spawn on peaceful? They do spawn on peaceful, and you can trade with them. They're entirely peaceful, which I kind of like the piglins on peaceful personally, but that's fun. Okay, so we got this. Like, they're a lot easier to trade with on Peaceful as well, because they're less angry of you for wearing their brother's skins or whatever it is. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Taking the crafting table with me just isn't worth it, probably. Maybe it is, actually. Maybe I'll regret that one. Okay, 3208, 1112. 3208, 112. Probably should have kept the wooden shovel as well. You live and you learn. Oh, but on the way to that, there's the portal, which is slightly more to the left. So we keep both those in mind. Jet ski fund! Hey! It's an old reference, but it's a good one. I just got diamonds on my Let's Play. Hey, congrats, Ranger Peep. Congrats, Ranger Peep. Okay, here's one that, like, I want to throw out to the chat. Because, like, I feel bad when I, like... you know, like, I think anything that, like, someone tells me I should feel bad for, I don't. But anything that, like, no one's thinking about, they're the things that get to my brain. And so, a lot of people are like, wow, I like that you've been playing the same world for all these years. Oh, you call it your Let's Play world? This is my Let's Play world. But to me, like, that feels incorrect because, like, Let's Play, for some reason, like, it has that YouTube connotation, right? Like, sharing it with other people. Do you think you can call it a Let's Play world if it's not, like, shared via forum posts or YouTube videos or, you know, Twitter threads or whatever else? Let me know, internet, because that's my feeling. So thank you very much, Techno Gamer. It's good to see you as always. You're very committed to your very funny numbers. You're very committed. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I think now that we know the ways out of death, it's gonna go a lot better too. Also, there's gold we can get on the ground right there if we were willing to make it, which I'm definitely not, and I physically cannot as well. Oh, also, drowning doesn't affect us because we're playing. I just realized I've been so concerned about drowning this whole time, but I'm playing peaceful. There's no drowning here. When someone asks the date, you say it's February 18, not 18th February. Wife 560, house fire resistance in 2021. I've heard that argument. Here in the UK, though, we do actually say the 16th of February, or like the date. I would say I 50-50 between them, but there's definitely no thing like that. Also, yeah, we got an axe. That's good. I like that. Okay, 1108, right? Oh god, what are the coordinates? I'm pretty sure it's 1108. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up till we find it. I've lost it. Oh god, it's over here somewhere. It's 32 something something. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. It's just under the water here. I think I can remember by looking better than I can elsewhere. Also, okay, we're here. 3214, 1108. Is this it? Oh no, 1112. Oh god. 1112. 3214, 1112. It's not this block though. Oh no, I think someone gave me the wrong 3208, 1112. 3208, 1112. How am I bad? It's something I literally just did. Okay. 1112. Now we break down. It's better to stay outside the water and do it from there, but you know what? We don't have that luxury. And we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh. Hey. Okay, so we got regeneration, which is going to save me potentially in the meantime. I got 5 iron. I'm going to make myself some shears. I got some TNT, which, you know, I don't know how useful it's going to be, but it's going to be incredibly fun. And that's what really matters. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to how this is going to go. Okay, so do we need the boat again? Almost certainly not. Actually, wait. No, I'm going to want the boat again, because later I'm not going to end up perfectly where I want to be. I might have some water to traverse. Also, I haven't considered the bow angle fully, but you do trade for... Oh, do you get arrows from piglins? Or do you have to kill them for arrows and get them in chests? I honestly have no recollection. Okay, just going to run through, do a little bit of circling. Oh, yeah, this is good stuff. Good stuff right here. Keep on sprinting this way, and we're good. And now the impending lava. Okay, this time I'm prepared for lava. Rather than just assuming, oh, I won't fall in lava, I know myself. And so we're deliberately gonna mitigate the falling of lava. It's gonna be wonderful. Also, your axe durability. It's a gold axe. We're not massively concerned about it. Arrows from piglins only on Java. Do you only get string from them, Bedrock, then? Okay, so without arrows from piglins, and without skeletons to get arrows from, we're really hoping for traders. Or we can snowball it up. If we're going to snowball it up, we need to... Oh, there's a mountain right near the end. Portal on this seed. So we got snowball plan dealt with. As long as we remember snowballs at the end of this. It's a long time to remember something. but it's going to be fine. So I'm going to roughly 1400, and then I'm going this way. So through the forest we go. You get arrows on Bedrock. Yeah, I have a vague recollection of arrows, but I don't... Again, it's been too long since I've done speedrunning, because speedrunning isn't done in the current version of Minecraft. Everyone goes back to old versions, so like... You know, I like that the peaceful speedrun, even though it has a mild advantage, it's one you can do in the current version of Minecraft. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna be wonderful. Boom, boom, boom. What do we got? I am excited. It's a village. Okay, next step. We're gonna break our way into the chest.
Millions of people are without power and have died in house fires trying to keep warm. Because of all of the burst pipes, there's not enough water pressure to put them out. Glad I'm subscribed.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know why. I find something beautiful about like ironies in the world. Again, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe the word irony is being misused. In fact, it is definitely being misused here. But there's just something so interesting about the fact that, like, you know, when the world is too cold, the thing that kills people is house fires. You know, like everything is so cold that people are dying non-stop from the war. And I don't know. It's incredibly interesting to me when things are counterintuitively not how you expect them to be. It's hard not to be a little intrigued, right? Gonna make some more iron. I definitely have enough iron to make some good stuff now, but I'm not going to. Also, I'm gonna make a gold nugget. That's gonna be wonderful. And we're also gonna make a gold shovel as a result. That one gold... Oh, a diamond shovel. I guess we are making a diamond shovel. And instead, my gold is gonna be reserved for something else. Are we good to go? We're probably good to go. We're gonna chop down some trees. And we're going to the Nether. Just about. Okay, let's go. My inventory is already so full. But that's fine. Just throw away these prismarine shards. Honestly, I've got half the sea that I'm never going to use too. But that seems more valuable. I have a hard time throwing it away. But no, yeah, I'm so happy that you have no house fires. See, being weird, being a hoarder. See, everyone mocked you before, but they're not mocking you now because they're dying in house fires for not being subscribed. See, being subscribed will save a life. Some would say that making that joke right now. Oh no! Why did I just remove all of the? Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's all gonna be okay. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be fine. I messed myself up a tiny bit there. Arguably, I made my life easier in a way, though, by removing some problems. So yeah, we're gonna be in the Nether a solid 2 minutes earlier this run, so... I think that boat really did help us out a lot more than it felt like it did. And also now we know a strategy once we do find some bastions. Leafs burn. I'm already seeing a big fail coming up later. This is typical glitches. You know what? I would love to see that fail too, but I foresee it not happening anyway because I'm too prepared. You know, that's the thing about preparedness. It protects you from everything. You don't even need to prepare for things because if you just say you're prepared, then that's like as good as actually being prepared by a long shot. Okay, let's do this. I don't know why I have such a hard time with this, but yeah, this is definitely something I do a lot easier with a keyboard and mouse, I feel like, than trying to do two things at once. Okay, we're great. Now we need to light the portal on fire. Some of it still comes in from this side, though, for whatever reason. Oh, should have just... Honestly, just pick that up. Place that there. Portal goes on fire, and we're in at 10 minutes 14. Actually, not that much faster. The Mars rover landed. Hey, thank you, Grace. I'm happy that event went well. Okay, so now we're going negative X, positive Z. So we're going this way. Oh, see, here are piglins. Just for fun, I'm going to throw one of them my first gold to prove that you can trade with them. And then we're going to also, to show that they'll still be mad if I mine. I think they will be. There we go, we got some leather. So we're not taking the leather. But that's useful to know for later. That's incredibly useful to know for later. Should I have used that gold for something else? Almost certainly yes. Am I regretting that decision? Almost certainly yes. So yeah, now my plan is a lot simpler this time. Actually, it's a lot more complex this time, but it's gonna be a lot faster. I hope it's gonna be a lot faster. So yeah, I think the fact that there's like some level of genuine like competitiveness running in my head now, just because of the dumb mistake from earlier. That's just something fun. I don't know what it says that's fun, but it does say something. Also, I think I'm going too low too fast. I just did this like minutes ago and I have no recollection of this. So maybe I was meant to go across here? Yep, I'm taking a different route already, so this might go terrifically well for me. Famously, that's how things go when you change plans. Also, thank you so much to Destrope Animations. I have more dirt on Paw Patrol. They're responsible for the assassination of Julius Caesar. I have seen, there is like a really vocal group of parents against Paw Patrol. It is like a real, like, maybe I'm like preaching to the choir here and it's like a meme the internet knows about. But like people who are like actively very incredibly angry about Paw Patrol is something I spent way too long deep diving into one afternoon. And I was like, ooh, need to get out of this. Like, no, I've never watched it, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm Paw Patrol's target demographic in that way, but I do find it interesting. Yeah, I definitely have done something wrong. Also, building with leaves is gonna bring you something you regret later. I don't see what could go wrong with building with leaves. Like, what's gonna go wrong? You gotta tell me. Oh, that was weird. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. I could start mining the gold we run past, or I could start going... No, we're going to go this way. Yeah, I could start mining some of the gold we run past, but I think it's better just to wait to a bastion. Like, the odds of finding a bastion somewhere in the 15,000 blocks. Oh, yeah, I see how this is going to go poorly now, actually. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Oh, yeah, that's what's going to go poorly, huh? Okay, so let's just... Oh, Lord. Okay. So that could go badly. Yeah, we should have a solid block on us as well as a scaredy block. Just for those situations. Okay, so we want to get down there. We want to be a little bit more careful than this. Actually, we could have jumped down immediately. It seems wouldn't have been a big issue with it. Yeah, when we're bridging over lava like this is the sort of situation where we have to be careful. Or actually, we'll just jump up above. See, finding lips like this, there's like a real skill of mountaineering almost, but in Minecraft here, we have to work out for like, okay, so this we can do just fine. There's not going to be a lava issue anytime too soon. Oh, we're fine. But like, there's going to be a lot more like edge case scenarios we have to watch out for. Oh, yeah, we're fine. So yeah, this regeneration potion combined with Peaceful's regeneration might be enough to buy me time to do something else. That's like all I'm realistically hoping for at this point. But that's fine. Okay, so yeah, we've gone into the negative X coordinates. That means that we've gone 4,000 blocks in the overworld so far. When we hit negative 125, that's another 1,000 blocks. So you can see, compared to walking 1,000 blocks, the speed it took me to go from when I first started this sentence to where I am now, a full 1,000 blocks away. Now we just have to do that another 192 times. So... could be fast, could be slow, who knows for sure. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so forwards as my strategy is going to keep on working, I think. See, like, pits of lava like this, we could even make the risky decision. I'm not going to. We could have made the risky decision to just jump in and swim. But again, at this stage in the run, definitely not a thing we're going to be doing. We're going to try and take some level of caution. Even if I don't want to, just because I think that dying is a bad idea. Pro tip, if you want to win a speedrun, you've got to not die. That's part one. Oh yeah, when we see lava seas like this, that's when we have to start really considering our moves. Like, do we bridge across that to save some time, or do we go around to save blocks? There's each answer is objectively wrong in its own way. How long do you think that it's going to take, says Mr. Andromeda? My guess, my estimate, I'd say 2 hours is like what I'm going for. But again, there's so many factors that will make that longer or shorter than otherwise expected, so that I don't even really want to comment too much and be like, yeah, 2 hours or bust. But 2 hours is my, like, if I do that, I'll be really impressed myself. But as long as it's less than 9 hours, we can say we've broken a record and then, like, leave it to the community to destroy whatever that is. That's what I like doing with the Bedrock world. Like, I like introducing people to Bedrock speedrunning to then, do whatever else they want to do. This feels wrong. Oh, yeah, I feel like this is playing with fire in a very literal way. Can't you go on the Nether roof, says Mr. Demolisher. I could, but I wouldn't be able to get back below. as best I can tell. Maybe with ender pearls you could. But again, this is a no glitch speedrun. Like, beating Minecraft peaceful using glitches has always been possible. The very deliberate goal here is that we don't use glitches. Because that's how I like to play Minecraft as a whole. So I figure it also makes sense that that's how we should like to play Minecraft. It's only 26,694 blocks away, says Kieran Mason. You know, that's not the most motivating thing I've ever heard in the world. It's not the most motivating, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I remember this now. Okay, so this is close to where we died last time. I remember going through this little hole in the tunnel, and it's gonna be great. How are you gonna get back into the overworld? Says Myra V. My plan is to make a portal using obsidian we find and ruined portals. Admittedly, again, I assumed we'd find far more structures than we found so far. I might have to start building those into the route or something. Or like look on a online site when we get... Again, the hope is we find enough obsidian on the way there that it's just not even an issue. But obviously that could be a dumb hope. That could be a very dumb hope. If I find enough diamonds, then I can make... No, you can't make obsidian. Yeah, if I find diamonds in... No, I won't find diamonds here, will I? Unless we find a Nether fortress. But again, we're not gonna hope on that. Use chorus fruit to get down from the Nether roof. It's a good thing I have so many chorus fruit on this race to the end. You can trade for obsidian. Yeah, so I can trade for it as well. Like, there's a lot of different sources of obsidian. I'm hoping between them all together, we end up with enough. That's what I'm hoping for. I never even thought of getting back to the overworld, says Silica. Pro tip, you always need to go back to the overworld. Oh, yeah, that's where we died last time. Okay, we got a new record for furthest distance on this stream. That's nice. And we're only 18 minutes in. It feels like it's been a lot longer. Maybe the Nether just, like, takes more mental time than I realize. Oh, okay, so using these little things makes sense, I guess. And then bridging over to that thing. Nah, I shouldn't do that. I'll just bridge all the way across. Reminder, if I fall here and I die, then I'll be dead. Fun fact. So, pretty important that I don't be dead. Oh, no! Yeah, that was lava. Yeah, these pillars, like, honestly, they almost feel like they were designed to make speedrunning quirky and interesting. And maybe that's a good thing. You give me so much anxiety, I've come to love it, says TTV Battle Bruiser. You know, that's what I'm here to do. I'm your anxiety machine. Some people don't have enough anxiety in their lives. Also, thank you, Mother Russia. I'm scared to tip, but I just want to give you money. Don't die. Hey, thank you, Mother Russia. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I really do. I think. I'm pretty sure. Also, thank you, Gecko. Why did I do that? Thank you, Gecko, for becoming a channel member. The 646th, according to that counter. That's a lot of members. That's a lot of members. Stop jumping over the basalt like that, says Harrison. Again, I'm here to give people anxiety. See, the problem with this year, famously, like, mental health problems have gone down so much that someone needs to bring them back. And you know what? I'm willing to take up that mantle for all of you. Also, we've got 1,000 blocks of the 26,000 or so we're doing. He didn't die, result. Exactly. We are learning and improving at an unprecedented rate. Okay, let's keep going. Ooh, it's such a dicey situation. Like, until we get fire resistance, I'm never gonna feel safe. Also, thank you, Uwu Daddy. I don't know how to take it, but yeah, oh god, what have we done? Are we done for? No, we're gonna go out again. No, we're just gonna mine through the wall. We need some blocks. Next time I'm gonna mine out, but for now, mine through the wall. It's gonna be fine. Mental health problems have gone down, says Sophie. Ah, you missed the sarcasm. They've actually gone significantly up. Something about governments forcing people to make unhealthy mental decisions to protect physical health of others. You know, again, like, fair decision when you say it like that. But it's, but you know, fun fact.
My hoarding behavior, I think there's a correlation between that and my life philosophy of keeping my expectations tiny to be less whiny. It makes you prepare for things to go wrong.
I think that you're totally right that, like, preparedness is a good thing. I also think that, like, hoarding, like, I think there's a level of, I think a certain level of, you know, like, what we call hoarding is actually good. But also, I don't want to, like, fully sign off on, like, prepare for every natural disaster. Like, we deliberately live in a society, if you forgive my meme-worthy explanation. Okay, we're just gonna go really high up. That's the best thing I can do for myself right now. But, you know, we live in a society. Thank you, Lewis Hamilton Mills? What a fun name you have. Thank you, Lewis Hamilton Mills, for reminding me that I live in a society paid for. Exactly, you know, we live in a society. That's my whole point. We live in a... But, yeah, the whole point of living in a society is that, like, the person who's really good at fixing pipes, he exists. He's down the street, you know? Make friends with him if you want to, like, get some priority treatment later on. You know, should you do that or not, you know? Debatable. But, the fact that, like, you don't need to... Yeah, I really should have looked up all the bastions along the route so we could have, like, gone into one early. Because I just kind of assumed we'd be at one by now. It's going to be fine, though. Okay, we're going to... I love that, like, this is, like, endless parkour with, like, a world record attached. Like, making decisions about which way to go, different path routings, etc. It's really fun. And in Peaceful, there's no real... Like, as long as you don't fall 20 blocks plus. There's no real downside to falling, too. It's incredibly fun. Very addicting. Okay, so I want to stay high up, but if I fall down low, there's benefit to that. So, ooh, can I survive that fall? Oh, I guess I'm going to have to just find out, aren't I? No, I guess I totally can. So I don't think I can go this way. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, this is a dead end. Or is it? It's mostly a dead end. It's usually not a good idea to go into caves like this, but here I am anyway, going into a cave. Hitting a dead end after I said that would happen.
Lava is hot.
Hey, thank you so much. You know what? You tipped $50, so I will say your name. Uwu Daddy. Lava is in fact hot. This is you know what? I think even at this point, it might make sense to turn around. Yeah, we're going to turn around. We're going to admit. I said I was doing a bad thing, and then I did the bad thing. I regret the bad thing. And there goes my golden X. Reset until you get a saddle for a Strider, says the Oracle. I wonder how useful is, you know, adding the carrot, not the carrot, the warped fungi thing. I wonder if that would be a faster way to do it. Because you would have a lot less stops and, like, you know, mistakes you're going back on, etc. Oh lord. I actually, yeah, I would love to theory craft the fastest way to do this. Again, it's a very bizarre category, but that's what makes it so interesting. And that's why I want to see other people attempt it. That's why I like to do these things. Because I know some percentage of you are going to be like, yeah, I can do that. See, that's the cool thing. One of the things about the internet is, like, there's a lot of things people hate about the internet, especially if you're, like, a creator. There's this annoying thing where, like, there's something you can spend forever researching, like, desperately trying to find an answer for. You'll find nothing until you post in the video what you think the answer is, and then someone will be like, oh, I'm going to try and disprove you. It's called, like, the nerd something hypothesis. Like, the best way to get the correct answer is to post the incorrect one and hope someone who knows the correct answer corrects you. And, oh, Lord, yeah. Should have... Which way do we go? I think we want to go left, even though we've already started going right. Ah, screw it, we will. Also, thank you, Haze Maze. What a fun name you have. I really took a big risk by reading that when I shouldn't have. Distract you temporarily to warn you to be wary of being distracted, says Pluto. Thank you so much for warning me about the dangers of distraction. You know what? Don't be on your phone while playing Minecraft in the Nether. Bad things happen. Just put it down. Just put it down. Also, fun fact, ice is cold. Ice is cold. You know, can I tell you about my biggest pain in life? I don't know if this is... Hey, no, in fact, Jacob Owsley, you're not my biggest pain in life. You're my biggest foil. Foil sounds like a bad thing, but people use it nicely. So I'm using it nicely to describe you. Even though I'm not convinced it's always nice. Yeah, I should have gone left too. I'm making, like, bad decision after bad decision right here. But they're working out, somehow. Even when they shouldn't. Okay, let's just mine forwards through the Blackstone. And pray everything turns okay. Also, you trying to get to the bottom of the speedrun chart, says Wyvern Tail. See, I wish that was what I was going for. I do want to do that eventually too. Like, I wish my other speedrun was eligible. Would have been real nice. But instead, I'm trying to start the peaceful category. Because everyone runs on easy right now. Peaceful is forbidden. But I'm trying to help make the case for why there shouldn't be a forbidden peaceful rule in place. So that's what we'll do. Actually, I can just place one of these behind me. I had a crafting table already. I don't know why I crafted one. Make a second iron pickaxe and make a third iron pickaxe? Sure. Third iron pickaxe it is. Should I have done something better with that? Like a sword? Only time will tell. But anyway, we're going. We're getting Netherrack, which is great. And hopefully we're ending up on the other side of this cave. Foil just means counterpart, so the context depends whether it's bad or not. Ah, that's you know what, Stu? You know what? I like that. Thank you for the English lesson. I speak English all day, every day, and I have no clue how any of it works. Also, now I have Paw Patrol theme song stuck in my head. Paw Patrol, always on the double. I don't actually know the song. My brothers really liked it, so like when they were younger, I assume. So it was always on, of some form. You know, that's the worst bit about having children like around you. You assume like, oh, the people taking care of the children, they're the ones who have it hard. No, the people around the children. You get none of the benefits, none of that fulfillment that people are supposed that saying get spoken about. But you get all the downside of crying children. You know, there's a human response that makes you feel unpleasant when a child cries, so that you will fix the child to make the child crying go away. Except imagine like, oh Lord.
My family's been split towards the will from my grandma that recently passed. I didn't get the money, so it like a virus to me. How do you feel about this? Keep up.
Oh, you know, this is one of those
That is
things
yes.
I'm really glad I don't have in my family. Like, it's just like explicit, like, oh yeah, it's split evenly between the daughters. Like, I think people who like play favorites with their will are like deliberately making this behind the scenes thing. Like, I don't know. I think the idea of like wills being not contested, but like being like a hot topic, let's call it, for families. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is bad. It's such an interesting one because of how often it happens. We're wasting all of our pickaxes on this one cave. So next time we're not going into a cave just in case it lasts this long again. Oh yeah, this is rough. This is real rough. We need to fix this soon. Get delicious gold. Yeah, maybe I fix the child, says Me Thunder. Exactly, that's what we have to do. 18 more members till 666. Hey, you know, that should be the real goal. I don't know why I said it to something else. Should have just gone 666. Anyway, oh yeah, should have just gone the other way. Is the lesson I'm learning. Brutally hit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good. Oh, that was real brutal, huh? Okay, so we did get rid of the source at least. Hey, and we're out for this. Okay, we're never doing that again. That is that is on the never again list. Like, why did I even do that once? I shouldn't have. That was a big waste of time. Gonna really affect my time later. Yeah, so I do have some thoughts on this, and it's that I think that it shows our human nature so brutally that like everyone pretends family is important, but then when we're confronted with a lot of money for, you know, doing some stuff, we're like, actually though, this, you know, family is not family is a two-way street, you know. This is, and I don't know, the idea that like people turn into monsters over money is not a particularly new concept, because especially when it's like when it's as pot of unearned money, who should it go to is a hard thing, because like if at least when people are perceived to be earning air quotes money, where they're doing something to get it, then there's at least like an argument that like, well, they're doing a thing. But when it's a pool of money that's being given to people, like the lottery, you know, if you win the lottery, people don't respect you; they just see you as a source of a lot of money. If you inherit a lot of money, that's just seen as like, yeah, so it's not, you didn't earn it. Like, so and when you and your family are all fighting over the same pile of money, you know that anyone who gets any money is taking money that otherwise could have been yours. When your aunt and uncle buy a new house with money that should have been yours, like, it's gonna drive resentment in a really serious way. And it's crazy that that can happen this way. Like, it's crazy that people do just be monsters that way. But it's also interesting just how common it is, because now, right now we have some of the highest intergenerational wealth. Like, people talk like rich poor all the time is where the biggest division is, but like the big one to me, the unprecedented one to me, is that like very few hands, you know, like especially old hands, have access to a lot of money. The wealth gap in terms of age is crazy, and so your only way to buy a house when houses are at all-time highs might be to inherit one or to inherit a deposit or something. And so, like, in people's entire livelihoods are on the line. Like, not entirely livelihoods. People's entire opportunities are on the line for these things. And, okay, do I trust myself to fall on a twisting vine here, or should I just go around? I should go around. If you don't expect any money, you're not disappointed when you don't. Yeah, right, that, you know, like, I know that's another version of keep your expectations tiny and you won't be whiny. And that's definitely how it should be with almost everything, right? Like, don't assume. So many people in my, like, I know a lot of people who are like, yeah, I've got a rich X person. When they die, I'll be sorted. That is actually, you know, like, for a lot of people, that is their plan in life. Wait till a family member dies, then have a lot of money. I was reading about a guy on Reddit, like, he only mentioned it casually, because he was talking about house prices in London. He's like, oh yeah, I put my house on the market for 1.2, but I'll accept 1.1. And it's like, so how did you get this? Inheritance. And it's like, man, that is a lot of, that is, everything that you've done in your life up to that point is entirely dwarfed by the money that comes from, everything you've done in your life is dwarfed by the fact that someone that cared about you died, and they had a lot of money before they did that. And so, yeah, the easiest way to think about it is just like, yeah, I don't get anyone else's money. Maybe if I'm lucky, someone chooses to leave it to me. But it's not, before they're dead, it's not your money. And I also see that same, like, jealousy thing is why a lot of people are big proponents of inheritance taxes, right? Like, oh yeah, this money that happens because someone died, like, that shouldn't be, like, distributed to just this one guy's family. Everyone should share in the proceeds, you know? There should be a big pool of, you know, call it, we could make this system called, like, government, you know, with it. We could do things that we all collectively want. And so you see, like, the jealousy in that. Also, minus 2540, 738. There's a bastion there. Okay, so if I go that way just a few blocks, I'll find a bastion. Oh, I'll trust that. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'd like to find a bastion with a, I need a bastion with the bridge. Like, the treasure room bastions are fine, but I much prefer a bridge. Yeah, so if there is a bastion here, I don't see it. I wish I hadn't gone this far out. Okay, chat, is there one further on there? Death tax. Yeah, the, like, if you're in favor of it, you call it inheritance tax. If you're against it, you call it death tax. And it's like, it's the exact same thing. Someone dies and someone inherits, but, like, you word it in a way that you really like. You know, that goes back to what we were talking about the other stream, where, like, there are some things that, like, are so bad that no one wants to be labeled it. And, like, by calling someone else in the, you know, like, by being like, oh yeah, so there's my side that's against child poverty, and then there's this other side. What are they in favor of? I guess they must be in favor of child poverty. And it's like, well, it's kind of a disingenuous way to see their argument, isn't it? You know, but, you know, that's what all of politics is, I guess, to some extent. Just you know, like, you against wars in countries that are on the other side of the earth? Are you unpatriotic? Whatever the American examples are. I'm so glad we don't do that here. You know, we've, you know, we just, oh, Nether Fortress. That's potential diamonds. If I get a diamond pickaxe, it won't affect my life in the slightest. But yeah, where's the nearest bastion that's ahead of me, chat? I need, with a bridge one, ideally. I've apparently got some scouters who have got the chunk-based stuff open. Okay, so we're going to use the fortress just because it's so easy to walk along. You know what's fun? Blaze spawners exist on Peaceful, but they just don't do anything. So this entire structure is just a dud. It spins, but you never get a mob spawning. So yeah, we're just going to run through the entire thing. It's going to be glorious. Bastion housing units at 2, 6, 40, 880. It needs to be, like, in front of me. Like, it needs to be forwards. You know, like, it needs to be negative on the X and positive on the Z from where I am. Or at least just one of those two things. Yeah, actually, let's just say it has to be both those things. What's the closest one that fits that criteria? Break the spawner for XP, because why not? I would if I needed any XP, because, you know, why not? But again, I'm in a speed run right now. Oh, so someone asked earlier about if I should just get a motorbike. Oh, there's a bastion in front of me. You know, I can't believe I was waiting for you, chat, when I could have just done this. Also, we're going to use our leaves over here. And then we're going to use Netherrack to get over this. We're going to first bridge this thing on the left, because that'll save me some blocks. I think, actually. Yeah, I'm moderately sure I'll save blocks. Hey, thank you, Jake from State Farm. Blind patriotism is one of my least favorite things. Yeah, we spoke about that before, right? The idea that, like, you can still be critical of things that you like. And that's how we should all be. Because if we're not, because otherwise our like means nothing. And that's why I won't like your answers. That's why I won't like your social media post. Yeah. Turning this into a real thing. I never play on peaceful. It's so weird not to have mobs wanting you dead. Yeah, exactly. To me, peaceful feels like this really wrong thing. I totally agree with that about Russia. Like, something's just weird about it. I've got to be more careful. Do you think these... I didn't realize that piglin brutes spawn on peaceful. There's no good reason for that. So, here are my arrows, by the way. Sorted. If I need... we'll take the crossbow, too. Instead of a single water-breathing potion. And the half the sea. And I'm going to take the gilded blackstone just in case it comes up. It probably won't, but you never know. So we're looking for the chests in this one. We got a much better golden hoe. No, we don't, actually. Honestly, we need a bridge, not a bastion. Like, this bastion has the chests in an easy place to get. But I don't just need the chests. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Oh, never mind. It has gold. So I guess I could trade... When we find the next bastion, I'll trade this gold while I... Oh, God. This is going to be a nightmare. In the next bastion we find, I'll trade for gold while we do it. So, chat, tell me where the nearest bastion is ahead of time. You know, I'm demanding too much from you. But yeah, someone asked earlier if I should just get a... If e-scooters are illegal and I'm getting a driving license anyway, why don't I just get a cheap motorbike? Honestly, so I'm a very stats-driven person. I do, well, I try to be. I don't know if I always am, let's be honest. I would like to be a statistically driven person. And it's terrifying when you look at, like, you know, people in lorries and taxis crash less because they're, like, professional drivers. But otherwise, like, most forms of transport are pretty similar in terms of accident percentage. Except when you look at motorbikes. Motorbikes have, like, such a horrifyingly high odds of getting into some issue. And given that I like making videos while I do the thing, I think having a low speed cap, like I do on a e-scooter, is probably for the best. So, I didn't know if I could survive that fall, so I figured just in case, I'd do that. And so, yeah, that's my main thinking. Also, when I was younger, my mum made me promise I wouldn't get a motorbike because one of her friends died in a crash. I told my stepfather about the story. He's like, ooh, he calls him her friend, does she? So apparently it wasn't her friend, and she, you know, I find that funny. I find it funny when your parents hate each other, like when they're like trying to be subtle about it because they clearly both wanted to pretend they were like totally cool with what was happening there. I don't know. Let's not talk about Toy. This isn't Toy Cat's life story. This is Toy Cat Shin O saying if Blaze Drone spot one blaze powder. When broken, beating the dragon on peaceful would actually be possible without breaking the game. Whoa, 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 without breaking the game? This is not breaking the game, Shane O. I'm incredibly offended by that verbiage. How we get blaze rods? I'm just fitting in with chat. Wow, you fit in so well, Harrison. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Whenever I do a stream, and I know there's going to be a commonly asked question, I throw it in the description, and then immediately I remember, like, you know what? You can put it in the description, no one's going to read it. You can put it on screen above your head, no one's going to read it. Like, people are just going to read the title, they're going to look at chat, and then they're going to type in what their thing is. It's the same with YouTube comments. Like, people comment based on the YouTube title so much. Okay, it's at minus 3280, 884. Oh, we just missed the bridge. Is it worth going back? It's not. I wish I would have found that in time. Actually, it's only 120 blocks. No, we're going forwards. We'll find the next one. There's going to be so many more next ones. So chat, more negative X, more plus Z. Also, what is your favorite Wii game and why is it Wii Fit? I like Super Mario Galaxy because I played it on the Switch. And I have never played Wii Fit, but it does sound... I do like the Wii Fit trainer in Smash. She's fun. She's got curves and moves, probably. Those sound like things that people desire in people. The only two things, in fact. Okay, so there's a Brit Bastion at minus 5100, 700. Hey, there we go. So I have to go... I need it to be more negative Z. What's the... like, I know I might have to go a few thousand blocks, but, like, what's more negative on the... or positive on the Z? I guess, actually, at this point, I could just, like, weave. You know what? We might have to do that. Negative 5,000. Yeah, if we're going... You know, we're crossing back that way anyway. I guess we can do this. It's fine. Okay, let's go. So... Around? Yeah, we'll go around. Around and above. That allows me to, like, get height at the same time as going up. Just like this. Wow, look how good I'm doing. And then we'll mine a few blocks as well. Just to be fun here. But, it's okay. I can't believe you still do YouTube. I watched you 5 years ago of your dad. Yeah, about 5 years ago, I made this a full-time thing. And ever since then, an old friend of mine made the metaphor that, like, being on YouTube is, like, constantly being, you know, like, doing the same amount of success on YouTube is, like, being underwater and trying to, like, fight to keep your head above the water. And the fact that, like, you know, when you're not only keeping your head above the water, but, like, you're swimming upwards, it's something I try to be grateful for. Also, I think I should have gone up. There, but yep, I'm done. I'm really done. Okay, so negative 5,000, roughly 700. Oh no, someone in chat found. Okay, you know, we're going to the 721 because it's just over here. Let's throw a basalt delta. It's gonna be great. There's a bridge at minus 5,500, 1,100. Oh god. Okay, you know what? They're both in roughly the same place. What did your parents say about your YouTube career? Says Nyan8Cow. Oh, again, whenever I tell this story, I'm always like, ooh, you gotta be careful talking about any form of money without, because again, like, a lot of people love to talk about money for the sake of the flex, and that's fun and great and all. Like, I think that one of the reasons people like having money is for the display of money, even though that's something I really hate. Like, okay, that's what people do, but like, it's something I'm always trying to avoid. So I'm not, to be clear that the story is about a thing. But also, like, in terms of that, it literally was, she thought it was this weird hobby I had, and then it made, like, a little bit of money. She's like, oh, yeah, that's cool, but, like, stay doing, you know, your college stuff or whatever. And then when it started doing, like, really well, and she saw one of the checks come through, because I used to be paid by check, if you believe it. And she was like, oh, that's a lot. And I think it might have even been a book check or something. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's just the side thing. She's like, oh, okay, I understand. Which I think more people should be like that. You know, the number of YouTubers who are like doing wildly successful that parents are like, but I don't understand it. Go be a doctor or something. And it's like, no, you're not just there to make your parents feel good at parties, or you shouldn't be at least, probably. I mean, that's what they want you to be, but that's not what you should be for. You get to be what you want to be. Also, I just want to say I love your videos. Thank you, the Blue Gamer 728. I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Grey Makes Things. We're gonna go left, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bridge to cross here. I've got the blocks to do it though. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. We're at 45 minutes in, and we've gone about 1/6 of the distance. At the current rate, obviously we spent 10 minutes outside the overworld, outside the Nether. At the current rate though, that would be what, like 4 hours? Wouldn't be great, is what I'm trying to say. So let's hope that it gets great. You know, if I fall, whole run's over in a heartbeat. Isn't that beautifully tragic? I think that it is. Okay, let's go. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum. Today I am gonna explain that But yeah, no, I don't know, like, everyone's parents are different. And like, everyone's parents have like some weird issues that they're forcing on you, I find. And I feel like if you don't have some weird issues your parents force on you, then, you know, you're gonna grow up weird, because you're gonna be in a world filled with people that have something weirdly wrong with them, and you're just never gonna understand it. You're gonna be like, guys, just why are you like this? And the answer is like, well, you know, like the idea of if you had a person who had nothing wrong with them whatsoever, no trauma, no issues, that they wouldn't be able to fit fully into society, because you know what, everything's built on that. You know, like I was in a store today, like a convenience store, like you know, the generic stereotype of a convenience store that exists, like primarily to sell like alcohol, cigarettes, and snacks. You know, the three most important things. I lost my 4-year backup due to corruption. What should I do? You lost all your backups? Oh, that is brutal. Yeah, I have no idea what you do about that, Find Us. That sucks. I'm sorry for that. So yeah, we're heading towards a bastion at about 1100 minus 5500. We're going to find it soon, I hope. We have to stay pretty much dead set forwards, but I'm hoping we can do that easily. Yeah, I think that being a... I think that, like, I was in there and I was looking at, like... Again, they had, like, so many different things labeled and, like, they were all kind of marked up. And, like, these people were kind of making money on it. But, like, if you were super cynical, you'd say, oh, these people are profiting off people's addictions. And maybe you should be cynical and you should say that. But I think, like, in reality, they're like, yeah, some people going to have some problems. They're going to get it somewhere. Might as well make it as cheap and convenient as we can. Actually, maybe that isn't the right attitude to have. I don't know. Maybe it's like they're going to get it anywhere. Might as well pay my rent doing it. But, like, I actually think, like, yeah, you know what? If you... At least if they spend slightly less money on it, then the rest of their life will be mildly better. But it's not like a noble cause. Like, everyone loves the idea of this, like, super noble idea behind everything. Like, yeah, this isn't just a social media app. It's the way to save the planet. Is legitimately what Mark Zuckerberg or someone might believe about their platform. Ooh, can we make that jump? We can. Okay, so yeah, I should start to see the Bastion Bridge soon. No, it's actually 5,800 blocks away still. So we got quite a few blocks to go. How am I going to do this? I'm going to try and land on that thing over there. Going to try and... Oh, it's scary. It's very scary. The stress. That's what Minecraft is all about. If you're not stressed, you're not watching a Toy Cat stream, right? See, this is interesting. Like, me running around saves me blocks, loses a bit of time. It's a fun little trade-off that we get to make. Black Pizza says Ton618. That pizza was delicious looking. People who disagree, you're wrong. You've been doing pizza wrong your whole life, and I'm sorry that no one's told you about it. Oh, we've got a Nether fortress. We'll use this to get where we want to go, because it... See, this, I love this. It tunnels through the wall for us, all the way to the other side, I hope. Blazedge, Widgiak, you're an absolute legend. I hope you don't stop being you and continue entertaining your viewers. Toycat is yes. Hey, thank you, Blazedge, Wiachak, I think is how you say it. You know, I'm going to be honest. I can spot that it's a Polish name. Can't spot how to say it. But thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I don't know. Every day, it's like weird to imagine that like there are people on the other end of this. It feels almost like some weird cheat code that any of my videos ever find anyone, right? Like, you know, it doesn't take a genius to see that. Like, you know, it's actually hard on YouTube. Like, this is a platform that doesn't breed success naturally. It breeds lack of success naturally. You know, like the very definition of social media is there are more people consuming than watching, because the people who do what there are the same more people consuming than producing, because there are some pieces that get millions or whatever views. And so it's always cool when you win that uptide battle or whatever. Also, if in doubt, call Larry. Best friend Larry, kids. Larry, random shopkeeper Larry. See, I have no idea what that is, but yeah, I agree. Honestly, the number of shopkeepers who do become parts of their community, though, right? Pretty cool. It's one of the like fulfilling parts of that job, supposedly. Because, you know, people are coming in every day. You can choose if you make friends with them or not, but you're helping them out anyway. Also, there's meant to be a bastion in front of me in 200 blocks, but I'm just not seeing it. But, well, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Also, I watched your latest video, and I strongly agree with what you said. They should change the stronghold to be made from Grimstone bricks. If they don't change the stronghold to be made from Grimstone bricks, then I will. That is my stance, Dino Dashers. Like, I can't wait for them to do that. I actually think it's unlikely. I think what they might do is, like, have variants of this. Again, but even then, like, Minecraft seem very hesitant to change their old stuff. They prefer to add stuff where they can. But, like, in my opinion, that's not an acceptable solution to certain issues. But maybe I'm crazy. Okay, so let's head down and around. Oh, yeah. See, I'm glad I didn't head too far down. And now we're good. I'm happy to be part of the community. It feels like a cheat code to sadness. Oh, a cheat code against sadness. I thought you were like, you know, I've always wanted to be sad, and I've just never found a way until I became a part of the IBX Toycat YouTube community. You know what? I've never been so anxious. I stay anyway. Also, Caitlin Smith. Hey, it's good to see you. That's a familiar name. The YouTube algorithm took me away from you for a bit, but I'm back. See, that's like you're saying you're saying what very few people do, but it is like kind of true, right? They're like, yep, YouTube just decided I won't watch your channel for a bit, stop recommending it, and so I didn't. And okay, so we're gonna go this way, I guess. And something about that is just especially bizarre and terrifying about this occupation. Okay, so we want to give our gold to some piglins around here. I don't know how to get the piglins to chase me around here, though. This is actually the problem. Okay, so there's piglins here. We're gonna give them some gold, and then we're gonna mine a bunch more gold. Gold. Okay, there's 2 of them at least. That's something, and then we'll run up here, and while they're doing some trading, we'll get some more gold. Easy. Probably should have just gone round. I don't know why I'm mining. I always make the mistake of thinking it's only a few blocks, I'll just mine up. It's a lot more than a few blocks. Okay, how many piglins are up here? Oh, there's quite a few. So we mine 1 block, it makes them mad, and we'll try and lure them towards us by using that gold. Oh, it does make them mad on peaceful. I mean, it will finish their trade, but it doesn't make them unmad. So then we throw 9 on the ground. Come over here. Oh, there we go. He sees. Okay, so now we mine the rest. With this many blocks, we're pretty much guaranteed at least a fire resistance potion or something like that. And hopefully some ender pearls too. The ender pearls are just entirely for convenience sake. But you know, I'm allowed to want convenience. Thank you very much. How's your day going today, boss? Says Resurrection. It's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Why do piglins need gold? The portal is completed. You know, there's something I've never considered. Why do the piglins need... Oh, they traded already because I was mining the blocks, right. I'm dumb for not spotting that. So now I need to get him back over here. And then I also need to throw some more down to them. So throw 32 down there. And then get us some nether gold. Oh wait, I'll mine some gilded blackstone. I don't know if that has the same effect, actually. I just assume it does. But that's me being racist towards piglins, I think. So yeah, we're going to grab... Come on, what is wrong with you? Can you not see it? Are you blind? Are you blind to success, maybe? What is wrong with this piglin? Like, he is physically... Like, I've never seen this happen before. He just does not want to trade. He is refusing. I guess we got some obsidian. We got, oh, we don't have obsidian yet. We have to throw some stuff away. Let's do some inventory prioritization. Oh, we didn't pick up a gold block. So we don't need 3 iron ingots. Actually, I'm going to regret that later, but we don't need it. We don't need a fire charge. Might regret that later. Probably not, though. We do need some gold ingots. Hey, wait, no, he's still not trading. What is... What is that? Why are you not trading? Does this happen a lot? Chat? Oh, we got arrows. That's nice. Like, does this happen all the time? I'm gonna throw away my gold horse armor. I'm gonna throw away 3 sand. I'm gonna throw away 5 apples. Just don't need them. Could make some golden apples actually, but I already traded all that stuff. I'm gonna put the TNT in the hotbar because that's fun. And I'm gonna pray that we have enough obsidian all the way around here for this to work entirely. I don't know that we do, but praying is not about knowing. Praying is about thinking. Or something like that. Oh, look at all the stuff we got. Oh, yeah, there's so many stacks. So the gold nuggets sounds nice, but we're not going to keep. Soul Seed Book we have no need for. We don't need the string for the crossbow, so fine. Probably should I... No, I accidentally made pressure plates because I'm really dumb. Don't need the nether quartz either, if we're being honest. Don't need the gravel past the stack. Okay, got some goodies. I do want the potion. I want one of these. I don't want a splash potion on there, but I guess if it's all they're offering, for now I will take that. And then the sticks I do need later, more than a water-breathing potion. I don't know why I've got such hoarding tendencies. It's a big problem, I'll admit, very freely. Okay, there we go. We good? I think we're good with these trades at least. So now let's go upstairs and see what's going on. Hey, thank you very much for the tip. Gay Annabeth, you should set your spawn just in case. See, there we go. Gay Annabeth proving. Also, this one. Okay, wait. There's some up here. We're good. Oh, I've got so many. We're gonna trade these later on down the line. 5 ender pearls is really good though. Oh, look, they're trading. Maybe we should trade here because we got a good combination of them together. I want the soul speed boots though, actually. So I'm gonna kill you. No, not like this. Not like this. Hey, no! Because I had a full inventory. Why am I like this? Why do I do this to myself? It's all me that does this. And I just accept this bad behavior from myself. And I don't like that. I should probably make some leather armor, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to take the biggest risk of the day. And I'm going to just sprint up. Oh, no! Save me, 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 save me. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're at 57 minutes. Now we have ender pearls, we have fire resistance, and we have a lot more blocks. Like, too many blocks, some would say. Too many blocks, too many blocks, too many blocks, too many blocks. So yeah, we now I'm gonna get so many more questions about I'm gonna get so many more questions about the blaze rods now they have ender pearls. But I'm looking forward to them. I like seeing your misery, chat. So yeah, the plan now is I could do more trading in future bastions. I'm genuinely a little bit tempted, right? Like, we could do that, but I guess obsidian-wise, I have to do trading at least. Yeah, if I'm doing trading anyway, I might as well do it at a bastion, right? Maybe the anxiety, says Scott Taylor. My whole life is just producing anxiety in strangers, and then enjoying it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. But I am doing that. Strongholds need to have more points of interest than an portal and 2 libraries. I'm glad someone's saying it. Psychoploctic mushroom. Like, having a bunch of rooms makes sense if some of those rooms are going to be interesting by themselves. The libraries being unique and worthwhile all these years later shows that it was a well-designed room in a sea of otherwise not very well-designed rooms, in my opinion. Should we ender pearl down there, or is that too risky? Yeah, I don't want to wait. I don't want to blow my ender pearl stack too early on. Oh, but I don't think we have much of a choice. Like, we're kind of in a real rough place here. Yeah, I'm either mining for a lot of blocks or I'm... No, that... I've caught the lip of too many of these many times before. We could swim in the lava if we just... Oh, Lord. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. We're just going to mine through till the pickaxe breaks, and then what are we going to do? What's the plan for that? Make a gold pickaxe? Actually, a pretty good idea. I do have those sticks still. Hey, thank you, Frisian Warrior. Wet meat
universe is faster than 11-hour-long walk. Squish, squish, squish. Cat planet, cat says never give up.
Cat planet, cat says never give up. You know, I never considered it that way, but when you say it, it really does make a lot of sense. It really is making me think that maybe, what if we were all like that? Maybe things would all be better for us all, huh? Okay, jump down like this. Ugh. Okay, the stress is finally gone. Pain is... Oh, no, it was just another one of these. Oh, God. Okay, we bridge out again. Thank God I just got so many blocks to bridge, because things are getting bad. Okay, so there's another bridge bastion about another 700 blocks ahead. Don't know why there's so many bastions suddenly, but we're taking it. Also, Gay Annabelle, fun fact, piglins have a 0.1% chance to trade rods. That is a fake fun fact. Don't trust the Canadian Gay Annabeth. Also, Nick Erdman says, I'm late. How's it been so far? So I died on my first attempt. Something I assumed you couldn't do because it was peaceful. I managed... Oh, God, oh, God, it should have switched out. Was 5 blocks away from death there. Oh, okay, we're fine. So gotta watch out for that, huh? The stress is never gone. No, it isn't. Fake facts. Wait, that's a good idea. Fake facts video. Honestly, that's... One of the videos I really want to make is, like, fake facts that sound true about Minecraft. Because there's so many that, like... I wish I was less ethical and could make a whole career from things that sound true but aren't. Because I could. There's so many of them. Also, thank you so much, Mischievous. It's good to see you. You know, I was I'm sure it was. I think it was probably yesterday's stream. Maybe it was the video. Well, I was like, I never considered that. Like, I say Mischievous so much, but I don't even know. I don't say how it's mischievous. But my actual point was gonna be, but I never knew. I never realized I don't know how to spell it until it came up there. So isn't that beautiful? I think that's beautiful. Okay, so plan here is to not die, and then to get to a bastion bridge. If we have to ender pearl there, we have to ender pearl. Oh, look at this. Yeah, let's just sidestep that nightmare, shall we? Let's just sidestep it a tiny bit. Actually, that's not so easy. Yeah, we're bridging across all of this whether we like it or not. 5 base salt we don't really need. 18. Probably could have gravelled my way out of this, or I'm not so sure what I should be doing. I am going to be finally getting rid of this golden hug, and I'm going to get some gravel here, so I can do maneuvers like this. Like, you know, just makes sense to do. Also, thank you, Toycat. When speedrunners get to the end portal, the warden shall be like, I will end it all. Yeah, the fact that it's you know, that's gonna take me a moment to recover from, actually. But yeah, the fact that the warden really is gonna change. You know, like, because of the stronghold thing, there's gonna be a weird change, is what I'm trying to say, to how like how cautious you have to be in 1.17 speedrunning. Like, again, if speedrunners played current Minecraft versions, it would be huge news. It's just, sadly, they don't. Also, that's a Nether fortress. That's not a piglin bastion. Reading while bridging drives me nuts. Okay, I'm trying to find floor to bridge off, but it's just not working. Okay, so if I place gravel... Okay, so we're 4 blocks up. It's not worth placing gravel. We're gonna try not to read and bridge at the same time. Or we could do it anyway. Because, you know, I see messages like Sri Sharma. Okay, we're good now. Hey, thank you so much to Jacob Caster. Hey, Toycat, how's house hunting going? Honestly, maybe it's like good I'm going to admit this to myself, but I found a place I really want a house, but it's a collection of, call it like 200 houses, and the odds of a given house out of 200 being on sale at any point in time are pretty low. One of the houses is on sale, but it's expensive, and the owner just is having a real hard time arranging a viewing. He's like, you can come today, or you can't come. And it's like, that's not how property viewing works. What are you doing here, Mr. Owner? Like, it feels like a no nonsense weird trick, but it just results in me not seeing the house that I kind of want to buy. And one of them is in like such bad condition, and like the owner, it's a whole thing. Like, it makes me sad thinking about moving in. So I just want to find one that's in better condition and a better location. They're both in, like, you know, like, if you live on a street, being on the end of the street closer to the McDonald's is good if you want to go to McDonald's. And being on the end of the street further away from McDonald's is good if you don't want to be near people who go near McDonald's. I don't know. But, like, I want to live on the side of the street with a McDonald's. Not that there is a McDonald's, or there could be. Maybe I'm throwing you off by saying there's no McDonald's. Can you speed bridge, says Bobby Foster. I cannot speed bridge. Unless you're saying, like, you know what, this is no request. You need to do it. It's the only way forward. I am running out of blocks so horrifically fast here. Okay, we're gonna sprint over there. Everything's fine. So, there's a bridge bastion at 7923, 1238. Yeah, there's meant to be one at 6200, but I guess I misunderstood some coordinates maybe or something. I'm not sure what went wrong here. I know I am running out of blocks pretty quickly and drastically. I don't really have a way to get more. Also, yeah, I love the pain I'm giving chat. Are you a kid? Says fake Mr. Beast. I am a kid. You caught me. This would be so much faster with an elite shot. Okay, I'm gonna try and get my speed going consistently on this. It's so much harder to bridge at like 5% faster. Because of okay, we're gonna stack ourselves up now. But it's totally worth doing. That jump took a year of my life. Thanks for that. I knew it was safe before doing it. Like, you could probably spot my facial expressions before I do something like that. You can see I'm like calculating, like, is this gonna work? And then as soon as I'm like relatively sure, I'll be honest, I don't wait till I'm 100% sure. I'm like, this seems good enough. Let's go for it. So let's throw most of these on the ground while we make a gold pickaxe. We have the rest. And then we'll use the gold pickaxe to mine some gold ore, gold nuggets. Because every time I mine one of those, they do a trade. And if we do some trades, we'll get some bridging blocks. Oh, we got some obsidian. Heck yeah. That's a big win for us. 6, though. Ooh, not that big of a win, clearly. Do you remember me, says Bobby Foster? I do remember people who say, do you remember me? That's the thing I remember. So I'm glad that answered your question fully. And then I don't think they do actually automatically trade when you do it, when it's on peaceful. Like, it didn't make any sense that they were in the first place. But now I have pretty good evidence they don't. So now I'm going to be slightly less susceptible to death via leather armor. I'm going to have slightly more crying obsidian. We could have made a respawn anchor thing if I'd have grabbed that glowstone earlier. But I didn't grab the glowstone earlier, and that's on me. Make some iron so I can make an iron pickaxe. Oh, heck yeah. Such an important thing. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing good. Everything's wonderful. Hey, no, I thought that was ender pearls. I don't know why I'm so excited about ender pearls, but trust me when I say I am. Make some nether bricks? No, just throw away the nether bricks. These are not important. And Evaria. Oh, soul speed boots. Heck yeah. Finally. Okay, now I'm excited about soul sand biomes. If I can find some. Oh, there's one over here. Perfect. Actually, I'm a little worried. I'm not used to the speed. I'm going to die as a result of it. It is almost guaranteed. Oh, no, this isn't good. This isn't the way I want to go. Should I go down some more and hope that it's not going to get better? Iron boots. Iron boots indeed. Also, James Bay says, I tried to start suggesting it and you failed. Make sure to fish for a saddle. You'll need it. Yeah, I think fishing for a saddle for a strider might be one of the, like, 1000 IQ, whatever, decisions. Or just finding the nearest mob spawner to spawn. Like, there's definitely a move to be made in doing that. Crying obsidian's worthless, though. Just bridge of it. It's theoretically good if I do the bed technique in the end. I'm not going to. But it's got a theoretical use. It's just that doesn't line up with how I'm actually going to use it. Also, I need to be, should we bridge of it? We should bridge of it. Hey, thank you. Don't forget you can make a pickaxe out of blackstone. Yeah, but stone pickaxes, you know, do you want to make me sad? It sounds like you want to make me sad. Okay, I guess we have no choice but to just mine through this. The game has given me, but no other. Oh, it's so fast. It's so fun. It just vanishes. What's the best way to? Honestly, we should just light some TNT. Call that a day. I mean, I have the flint and steel on me still. In the meantime, we can deal with inventory management things like... Is this too many arrows, do you reckon, chat? I reckon this is too many arrows. So we're going to burn a stack and a half of them. I'm going to get a bunch of this to fill up the gap. So 17, no thanks. 9, no thanks. 64, no thanks. 16 string, also not going to take it. And yeah, now we get a bunch of netherrack. And it's all going to be good. Also, don't forget you can make a pickaxe out of black stone. Did I just read that? Am I going crazy? Oh no, there was also one from... Okay, I need to be placing TNT first. There was also one from Why Do We Hide New Zealand WS2Cat videos. Because New Zealand doesn't exist. I'm telling the world the truth without the Illuminati getting to me first. I'm sorry. Someone has to let the world know that New Zealand is in fact fake. I mean, it's just too beautiful to be real. We all know it. We all know no place that great can exist. I don't know why I have this idea. Like, I'm just... Again, you can tell I have just this thing of, like, being a contrarian to this... To the benefit of no one, someone. Also, thank you, 18 Burko 1. Great stream. Greetings from Norway. Thank you, 18 Burko 1. I'm having a good time of it. I'm glad you are too. I think I need to mine up or down. I'm going to go mine up. It's always safer to mine up. It's easier to go down than to go up because you just have to jump off to fall up. What about Old Zealand? Yeah, New Zealand was just created to sell tourist tickets to Old Zealand. The fact that it works shows what sheeple we all are. But yeah, we're now a third. Oh no, we're about a quarter of the way there on the x-axis, right? Oh, that's not a good sign. That an hour in, we're a quarter of the way there. But we have done a significant amount of work to make it go faster. But also, oh god, what if this takes 4 hours? What if 2 hours was an entirely unreasonable target? Minus 7,000 to minus... Okay, we're good. Just walk through it, it's fine. Minus 7,000, minus 2,000. It's 2,000 is the treasure room. Okay, just... That's... I don't want to go to 2,000 so early on. But, like, I mean, if there's a benefit to doing so, I guess I might as well. Also, yeah, I really need to get out of this place soon. I am running out of blocks. Please. Well, oh, no. Just let me out of this hellhole. Every time I start mining through here, I regret it. And I'm thinking, you know, why do I do this to myself? Just the endless abyss of nothingness. Oh, thank God, just at the last minute. Just at the last minute. Oh, we mined into a hole of it, though. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's fine. So now we just mine straight down until we find something else. Is this a smart move? Some would say no. I'm going to agree with those people. Okay, so in this little hole we can find nothing, it seems. I should have checked right, just in case there's something there. It's always worth a just in case cursory check. Mine through here. Oh, is there nothing this way? I want to believe that it doesn't just lead to a dead end. It looks so perfect to... Ah, why did you do this to me, Minecraft? They did it to me. They Minecrafted me. So I'm going to make myself a crafting table. It's going to fall on the floor, which is tragic. Where did it go? I made a crafting table and then it vanished, I feel like. Okay, sure. And then we have to craft a stone pickaxe. Oh no, we can make a gold one. Yeah. Oh wait, I should have made a stone one because it would have lasted longer. You know when people say take a picture, it'll last longer? That's not one of those phrases where like, I always just understood it as like, it's just a thing you say, right? But it's like, oh yeah, if you take a picture, of course it'll last longer than looking at someone. Because when you look at someone... But like, you know, people don't say that anymore, right? Because if you say that, it's like, oh yeah, I would love to take a picture, actually. I'm staring because this is a weird thing. A weird thing that I would totally be down to see more of. So I guess we're going to make another one of these. Make a bunch of sticks. And then make some stone pickaxes. I don't like the stone pickaxes, but we have to do it, and it hurts. You did not read my dono, says Bobby Foster. I did read your dono, Mr. Dobby. You know, isn't it... I love how... I realize now you're like, you know, like, you're being deliberately like, you know, every type of, like, worst tip on the stream. Like, hey, do you remember me? You didn't read my... You know, it's good. It's a quality piece of performance art. 10 out of 10. Do like you again, Mr. Bobby Foster. Yeah, this is this is interesting enough. Like more mental thought is going into this than I would have assumed. Do you know what I'm gonna say? Instead, I'll say, "Have a nice day, Toycat." It's less than 2 months until April Fools, and it's been that's gonna be a fun one for Minecraft streams. One assumes. Why? How long are we gonna live in a cave? I just want to be out of the cave. Let me out. Stop. This is like... I think this is like one of the most confusing... Like, I think the Nether is frustrating to cave through for this reason. Like, when you're mining, you're literally in zero control. You go in at this terribly slow speed. I remember I had this, like, mild frustration. I had the opposite of this frustration, actually, when I was... oh, God, we're out of blocks. We have to make another crafting table. I need to just start taking my crafting tables with me. I'm learning. I'm starting to believe that is maybe for the best if I just do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to slide that in there. Make myself a stone pickaxe. And then pray it gets me out. Yeah, I wish there was more interesting things to like... Rather than just, we're mining. We're mining. We're mining. I hate the word dono. Also, you didn't read mine either, says CX Vortex. I'm sorry, Mr. CX Vortex. I don't know if that's, like, serious. You never know for sure. It's, because, like, that is one of the worst things you can do as a streamer, right? Like, you know, missing... Someone gives you some of their hard-earned money and you mess it up and you don't even respond to them right. You know that you are a monster. In objective terms for doing that. And, you know, like, even if no one cares, and most of the time no one does, it's still like a personal, like, you don't want to do the thing. But when you do the thing because you're very focused on the task for everyone else, you get that, like, conflict between two parties thing. Where, like, when two separate groups of people have opposing interests. You know, it's like the will thing. Like, there's the people who would rather the money from the will go to them. And there's the people who would rather the money in the will go to them. But they're two different groups of them. But sometimes you get more interesting conflicts. Like, you know, what if you get the... Also, I believe you got this. Sub 2 hours is nothing to a pro gamer like you. I think sub 2 hours isn't going to be possible with our current strategy. We're currently on par for like 4 hours. And I don't know how I'm going to speed up by more than 3 times. Like, I can see getting down to, like, 3 hours if we're, like, better at this and we have some good terrain. Like, again, like, if we get some nice open terrain going, I can see this going well. But in its present form, in the current situation, we're going to have some challenges. Okay, so, oh, it's fine. Yep, we're good. Sprint out and across. The 24 minus 24,125, 1571 for portal to stronghold says cancerous attitude. Have you tried that exactly? I'd love to. I tried earlier to get like exactly on the portal and I couldn't. But if you can and you're successful, I would love to hear it. Remember the Toy Cat Brew? Nice stream. I actually have that in my my shopping cart for Morrison's right now. I just haven't gone shopping since then. Like I haven't checked out since then, I guess. I do all my shopping online right now. Just also, whoa, we found, oh, that's a Nether Fortress. I'm done. That's one of those things. I think a lot of people like going to the difference between like online shopping and going to the store is gonna change quite substantially. Like it's gonna change a lot about how people shop and why, etc. Because there's so much of the store experience is catered around getting you to spend more that they can't really do online quite so easily, in my opinion. Like, we haven't done the psychology on it as well yet. So I wonder if, like, things will get more expensive as a result. Because the things that... You're effectively paying more for your stuff by buying dumb stuff you don't want anyway. But now by actually... You know, I wonder if everything has to get... You know, there's a lot of trends that are going to change the world permanently as a result of 2021. And I don't know why the one that interests me most is, like, online shopping. But it totally does. It totally is so interesting to me. Also, if you believe in yourself, you'll get that sub 2 hours. Also, watch Gamma React. He's a good YouTuber. Thank you very much, Bobby Foster. This is my third favorite type of tip. I guess if your whole thing is like doing Toy Cat's least favorite tips to receive, I'm looking forward to seeing what your fourth one will be, Mr. Bobby Foster. Also, yeah, I'm gonna believe in myself harder. That's the problem. I'm not believing in myself hard enough. Honestly, most problems in life. You know, some people say that we have a huge homeless problem because of you know, housing demand supply failures. But I would argue we have a homeless problem because there's a lot of people who don't believe in themselves enough. You know, some would say, oh, yeah, that person died from, you know, hypothermia, being out in the cold. I would say they died from lack of belief in themselves and people around them. Or I guess lack of belief in themselves. Also, look at this. This is going to be so fun. Oh, wait. I thought it would drop. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have got your hopes up and then dashed them like that. Good day, Mr. Cat. Hey, it's good to see you, Mr. Commander Y. How are you doing? I'm doing good. You know, I don't care how you're doing. I'm just kidding. No, I hope you're well, Mr. Commander Y. I've had a honestly, like the worst part of today, there's 2 packages. You know, like this is like the tale of being an adult. Is like really basic chores you just put off forever because you're like, oh, that'll be so bad to do, but you know it won't be. But one of the things that I've been wanting to do forever is return packages for Amazon. I just have to go to a store, give them the packages, and I get my money back. They've been there for 3 weeks now. I tried to pawn off the task onto my girlfriend a few times. It never stuck. You know, it was one of those situations where like you say yeah, but then you don't. You know, like my favorite solution to problems is just like say you'll do them. You don't have to do things you say you'll do. You can just like one of my favorite things is like give a date for a date. Be like, oh, I'll let you know when I can do that. Like, eventually, like I'll let you know when I can tell you that I can do that. And then like just hope that like people are so worn down that they forget that you're meant to be doing a thing. Also, oh! Yeah, that one you should have been anxiety induced by. That's why I should check if things are okay. So basically, this is beat Minecraft without going to the Nether challenge, but you go to the Nether. No, this is beat Minecraft on peaceful challenge, but I go to the Nether. You know, it's beat Minecraft on peaceful without going to the Nether, except I don't go to the Nether. Yeah, that was a good save, huh? That one took up a decade. Minus 7928. Okay, so if we go that way from here, we find a bastion. I'm hoping we can like jump across and this isn't a dead end. Also, Can you, so Kat, are you a socialist? And if not, you should be, if I had enough money to tell you everything was wrong capitalist propaganda about socialism. So the thing about social... Now, it's funny, the reason I died is because I was defending, you know, I was defending beliefs that I didn't have. Because I just wanted to be like, you know, to say socialism is evil, it's kind of to say that a fundamental part of our society is evil, when really there's a whole broad spectrum there. But, you know, I wanted to talk about, also, can you make this we control the speedrun? I can do that, yes, Bobby Foster. Thank you. I agree. I asked you about motorcycles earlier in the stream. Oh, did you miss my follow-up, Jonas? I got to it, but the simple answer was, like, I've always had, like, I've tried to be statistics driven about like what I do and don't do, rather than being like, this feels good. I try to be like, is this fine? And like motorcycle incidents are such a high percent of things. And probably like if you ride a small motorcycle, you're fine. Like if I get like a city motorbike that goes like 40 miles per hour or something, that would be fine. And maybe I should just do that, like go do my CBT, etc, etc. Also, speedrun Lego Harry Potter years 5 to 7. You know. I should, you're right. Why am I not speedrunning Lego Harry Potter years 5 to 7 already? What a disappointment I am to my family. But yeah, so something I was thinking about, like, there are like some, let's put it this way. There are some terms that are so bad, no one wants to be called them. And so, like, you know, think about, like, so, like, you know, no one wants to be for child poverty. But so, like, by framing your opponents as being against that, you make something really toxic, right? Like, no one wants to be part of something that seems like it's pro-child poverty. You know, here's an interesting one, right? If you could put 1,000 children into poverty, but you'd save 1 million, you know, teenagers' lives, would you do that? Or are you pro-child poverty? You know, like, is it better to... Let's say the alternative was, like, 500,000 teenagers saved and no children in child poverty, then it gets even more interesting and murky, right? Also, my boyfriend is watching the stream next to me, says Insanity Insight. You know what? Disappointed in you not being lesbians, but otherwise, that's cool. I'm happy for you, Insanity. Also, you're gonna give me a heart condition. If you don't already have a heart condition, you're doing it wrong, I hate to tell you. Also, 8321 1769. Oh, that's a portal someone's telling me about. Yeah, I feel like I missed whatever Bastion Bridge I was meant to be going towards, and that sucks, but it's fine. Can I jump down to there? 23 blocks takes me down to 29. I can survive this one. Yep, definitely can. Oh, I love soul speed so much. How much durability do I have? Oh, so much. I can just sprint all over all of this. Honestly, in theory, you can run faster in the Nether than in the real world, just only for very short stretches of time. But yeah, thank you very much, Bobby Foster. These tips get better and better every time. I love that this is clearly like a long-term fan, but like his thing is like, you know what? No, I will only send pain messages. That is my way of showing I'm a fan. But like, you know, so also there's a bridge at 8321 and then 12 something. So about 100 blocks this way, and then 100 blocks that way. I can do that, I reckon. So we're going to jump straight down onto this gravel. Ooh, it's fine. Oh, no damage. Oh, delayed damage. Even more confusing. Let's get back into the sprint jumping. I need to make up for some lost time. We are now a third of the way there, and we're an hour and 20 in. Again, we're really sticking to that 4-hour ballpark that I hope isn't true. I don't want to spend 4 hours on this. What am I doing? Okay, we got this. I got this, real good. Also, thank you, Commander Y. Your heart being good condition is a heart condition. Wait, is that true? Oh no, that is true. I mean, like, it's questionably true, but it is true. Yeah, I don't want to go for that one. It's it's a treasure room. Yeah, I'm gonna not go for it. I'm gonna go for one that's better located. I've got 16,000 blocks worth of runway. I might as well, right? So I need to get up there, most importantly. So this is gonna be a little bit dicey. So get your heart medication ready. On the standby. Are we good? Ah, we're good. Almost like Nether terrain is harder to traverse than overworld terrain. I wonder why that is. What a weird, wacky thing that is. Oh, we could just mine up through this, I bet. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna regret this. Am I gonna regret this, actually? Thank you so much for the tip. This is the don't be reckless like that one for you did again tax. Consider it paid, or you risk losing your position as my assistant. Oh, I would hate to lose my position as made up assistant for someone. Oh god, I thought this was like, okay, no, we're fine. We are what we thought we were. So from here we need to, so much bridging involved. So much bridging. And this doesn't even go anywhere. Oh no, I mined into a trap. I mined into a dead end trap. So, you know, I think I get to ender pearl myself out of this one. I don't know where this is going to go. Oh, yeah, that's fine. So we got ourselves out of less pain. You know, should I be using these just to make myself feel better rather than to save time in the most optimal way? Who can be sure? I just know I'm glad I did. Please don't be a dead end, it's a dead end. So we're going to continue heading round, if we can. Round. It's going to be wonderful. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Thank you very much, Mr. Bobby Foster. I'm glad you like the funny words. Everyone gets something from a stream. And I'm glad your something is fun words. Also, I probably should be watching out my armor durability by taking so many falls. We can survive this fall. Apparently without any damage. Not gonna question it. When things work in your favor, you don't question them. That is just the laws of the universe. So yeah, we're going very far right on this level, but that's fine, I guess. Thanks for revitalizing Geopol and not banning me for using your chat to build my keyboard. Says never mapping. I have no idea what you mean by revitalizing Geopol. I also have no idea what you mean by using your chat to build your keyboard. But I am glad that you gave me money, internet man or woman. You're not never mapping. Yeah, you're not internet human. Internet man, but in the sense of human. You know, because that's what we use man to mean too. You know, why do we call it human and not woman? Because woman is a gendered term, and man is short for human. You know, I wish we did call men something like hues. You know, the hues and the womans. So you'd be like, oh man, yeah, the combination of the two would make life so much easier. Anyway, yeah, I'll keep asking the same question, says Trap Daddy. What sort of a username is that, Trap Daddy? So this is Caps and Note. Also, please hit the subscribe button. Hey, thank you, Cat Beanie. Yeah, this last week, a lot of people have been subscribing. Thank you to everyone who has, by the way. It's one of those things that I've appreciated. I don't know why they've been subscribing. Don't know what video. I think maybe some people watched the video of that 12-hour run back. You did something wrong yourself. Hey, Toy Cat, do a speed run challenge, but you absolutely cannot run, only walk. A speed walk challenge, if you will. Wait, no, I did that one. I did exactly that, actually. It was the dumbest video. Like, no one enjoyed it. Or like a few people did, but like it didn't go places, you know. Also, Toy Cat, do a shall I stop draining my bank account? So I stop donating my bank account is screaming. Oh, you found another least favorite one. You know what? You are finding all the good tips today. Like people are like giving you money and being like, oh, I don't know if I should still be giving you money. It's like, no, if you don't know whether you should be giving me money, you shouldn't. You shouldn't put that on me. I mean like my incentive is to say yes, but my heart is to tell you no. So I'm gonna tell you no. Like what sort of a question is that? And why are you giving me money to answer a question about whether you should be giving me money that you don't have? The answer is, you know, anyway, I know Bobby Foster is being fun. For like, that's like one of the most basic, like, you should be able to work this out by yourself tips. I'm gonna place some gravel just because I'm a little worried about what happens if I don't here. Yeah, I'm gonna still try to fall on one of these. Oh, okay, no, we were so safe. I was too safe. I was a wasteful amount of safe, I would go as far as to say. Yeah, falling down real quick seems smart until you have to, like, build yourself back up. We should keep, like, an eye on our split times for every 1,000 blocks. So we've just passed 1,000 at 1 hour 30. And we've got another, like, 15 of those to go. So we need to be doing those in 4 minutes each. So let's see how fast it is for us to get to minus 10,000. And based on that, we can guess the speedrun time on, like, ideal peak moves. Give Mr. Cat all the money, says Commander Y. Exactly. You know, honestly, that, like, I wish I was, like, that sort of person who should be like, you know what, screw it, yeah. You know, are you not sure if you can give me money? Find out by giving me money. Like, that's what call centers are, like, obliged to do. Like, this is the most, like, sickening thing of my life. That, like, if someone's like, I don't know if I can give money, be like, oh yeah, but it's a really good cause. Of course you should give the money. If you can't give the money, you can always refund it later. Lie, 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 lie. And it's like, oh, some monster is, you know, it's scary. It's like the monstrous side of our society. What humans can do. We can build systems to entertain each other over vast distances, or we can build systems to exploit money from aforementioned rich old people. Or even maybe not rich old people, just assuming people are old. Whatever. Also, can you tell me what a monster I am for using the classic texture pack? Classic texture pack is wrong. Hate to break it to you, Jeff Watkins. See, why am I doing? No. Okay. Why? So many people in chat have been like, again, like, I don't know why. I shouldn't be bothered by it, but I've been getting so many messages being like, hey, you're missing all the tips, Toy Cat. It's like, they're on screen, that's that. And so I'm like desperately trying to, and then that happens, and it's like, no. You know what? If you tip, I'll try to read it. This stream, we have to make an exception, because I will die if I try to read every single tip. Or it's a speed run, okay? It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so let's get our second fire resistance out, just for that. This is bad. Okay, so we're 2 minutes into this next 1,000 blocks, and we've gone 300 blocks. Again, we want to be making a 4-minute pace, but we're making like a 6.5-minute pace. So yeah, if you tip, I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever even promised to read out all the tips, but people like get like antsy on behalf of other people, and sometimes themselves, but mostly other people, being like, oh, can't believe you're not reading them. It's like, I'm sorry that I'm playing Minecraft. That's why you're here. Like, it's one of those things where, like, the stress of a small group of people will get to you more than it should. Because, you know, there is a truth in those small group of people and what they're saying. You know, like, people don't just say things that aren't true. I mean, this is the internet, of course they do. But, like, usually when people say something, there's, like, a level of truth that comes from it. Also, how do I find my effects? Okay, we got 17 seconds of fire resistance. Let's make it count. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, there's a Bastion Bridge at 12, 596, 1902. You need golden piglins. Yeah, I really do. I'm still 3 blocks short of a thing. So we're going to try and get to 12, 596, 1902. Don't read this, says James Bay. You can't tell me what to do. But yeah, I know, like, finding a solution about the tip thing is like a really big challenge, because the ideal solution is read out every message no matter, you know, like, but I think as you grow bigger, you have to work out either, you know, if you prioritize tips above all else, then you're gonna, like, you know, it seems like a for the people thing to be like, I'll read out all the tips all the time, but it's actually ignoring all the people that aren't tipping and ignoring the content in the stream they're supposedly tipping for. So one of the things I always consider doing, and then I'm like, oh, but people will be like, oh, what's the matter? My 99 cents not enough for you? It's just like raising the limit before it like shows up and that I'll deal with it or whatever. Or raising the minimum, I guess, is the better way to put that. But then I don't know. I guess thinking too much about what people will say is both a really bad thing to do, but also like a necessity on the internet. And I wish that it wasn't. I really do. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna head this way. Like, it's easy, it works, we're gonna be good. Throw away your pearls and okay. Thank you very much, Mr. Bobby Foster. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun too. Okay, so this is a situation where I use up some of my weird blocks, blackstone. Let's get rid of them all. Also, you've missed 2 of my £5 donos, but this is the first time I'm trying to climb my local mountain. Thank you very much for letting me know I missed your tip. That is something that seriously helps me. I always think to myself, like, well, if someone doesn't tip me saying they missed my tip, then I'll never know. But you're planning to climb a mountain 11 times the size of Everest in a lobster costume, maybe? They get that right from memory. You know, I'm just gonna guess your tips. That's gonna be my new solution. Okay, we're gonna be great. We're gonna be wonderful. Okay. if you read this and feel ignored by putting yourself in the streamer's shoes, how do you read everything but also stay entertaining? Yeah, I think that's I don't think you should ever as a streamer though be complaining like, oh, but it's so hard doing what I do. Because even if it is, like, when you have a job that a lot of people enjoy, when you're doing something for money that a lot of people enjoy the idea of doing and would also like to do for money, you have to be very, very cautious of any form of complaint. Because it's going to seem like, oh yeah, it's not enough for me to have a dream. Oh, we're in Portal. Can I get the chest easily, do you reckon? Probably not. Hey, thank you, I'm Welsh, says Emma Swift. Hey, it's good to see you, Emma Swift. I am doing good. Yeah, I think, you have to be very, very cautious of doing any form of... Because, you know, I think a lot of people who work... I think, like, Hollywood's another example. It's like... Being an actor used to be the most sought-after profession. Like, yeah, that's what people wanted to be. That's what, like, who doesn't want to be a Hollywood actor? Like, you get to be rich and famous. Everyone loves you, etc., etc., etc. Like, in terms of, like, being in the public attention. Also, we're about to pass 10,000 blocks, and it's going to have taken us 8 minutes to do so. If it takes 8 minutes for each of the next 14,000, then it's going to take, just over an hour and a half. Okay, that's still making pace for something. It's just not good pace. But that's fine. Okay, we are now, we're coming close to halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Hey, check out lovely videos. Thank you very much, Pokemon Champ Josh. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I don't know. It's always a big concern. It's very important that you don't talk about the bad sides of something that is almost universally seen as a good thing. Because, you know, people... Like, to some people that's interesting. Some people it's just like, oh, you're whining about it. You'd be unhappy anywhere. And, you know, there's probably a bit of truth to that. Like, the sort of person who is unhappy as a YouTuber probably would be unhappy anywhere, right? Like, the sort of person who is unhappy as a streamer who hates the access it gives people to their life, they maybe would be happy elsewhere. Also, there's a bastion here. I guess it can't be one of the good bastions, or it would have been mentioned.
People on the internet can be prone to getting objectified. Some are genuinely for it, and some really hate it. Where do you fall on that? Also, I'm tipping 10 so it can read it and you don't have to.
Hey, thank you so much, Pluto. With regards to objectification, wait.
Love all
oh my
these
god.
intense jumps. Having fun? Here's a tip before the inevitable heart palpitation smile.
You know, thank you so much, Vitani Serasifis. I appreciate it. See, you know, some people, the vast majority of people are just like, nice, blah, 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 blah. And then there's like a certain number of people who are like, you know what? You are just a service. You aren't a person. You are a service here to do a thing. And you messed up what I thought your service was. And, I guess that's the risk in combining the two things like you vaguely do on YouTube. Is that like, it's hard for people to know where you end and where like, the entertainment or channel or business or whatever word you want to use begins. Okay, we're going to trade a few of our gold blocks here. And I'm going to try and get... Oh, okay, obsidian sorted. I could get some more arrows, but I really don't need to. I think I want the gold leggings over these leggings. And, yeah, if I had an iron pickaxe, I could mine the gold blocks around here. But I don't, so I can't. I don't know, I don't honestly... even know what I'm doing here. But we'll trade out our 5 gold. Will I? What just happened there? That was so bizarre. Okay, go trade that. Thank you. In the meantime, gold chest plate. Sure, nice. 64 arrows. I've got to stop hoarding these things. Get a lot of obsidian. I can go back to the overworld temporarily. Oh yeah, if I get caught in a rough situation, I can go back to the overworld. I don't know if I want to do that. But it's nice to know that I can. And yeah, let's get out of here. I think if I use this to climb up, it might help me get out of a rough jam. Nope, it's going to be a rough jam regardless. What do I do about this? Just bridge my way out? Oh, I don't like this at all. Don't like this at all. Honestly, yeah, going to the overworld, getting some good, like, diamond iron stuff. It'd be nicer for me, it's just not going to be faster. That's the thing about speedrunning. Sometimes you have to do things that, like, are probably objectively less easy, maybe. Less fun to be faster. Also, thank you so much for the 200 rupee tip. How do you think 1.17 is going to affect speedruns? It's going to affect 1.17 speedrunning hugely, of course. But the thing is, most speedrunners don't play the current version of Minecraft. Even right now, in 1.16.201, most Bedrock speedrunners play 1.16.4.2. I actually forget which one it is. And most Java speedrunners play 1.16.1. Like, they play very old versions. Or not very old. They play older versions. Because they have more favorable trades or whatever else. Okay, so I'm definitely doing this all wrong, but it's okay. Yeah, so as far as the objectification thing, like, I think it's really interesting because, yeah, a lot of people, you know, like, when you use the word objectification, you're of course going to bring, like, the idea of, like, a female streamer who's like, yeah, I don't care what you think about me, I just care that it makes me money. And I actually kind of like that attitude about, like, yeah, I am the product. I aspire to have the attitude of just, yeah, I'm a thing that you can consume. I don't care how you do it, as long as you do one of the vaguely positive.
Imagine being a service.
Thank you so much, Mr. Colonel in the Bruffite Army. Brutiffy? I don't know how to say that. Also, 200 rupees is about 2 quid. Yeah, it's really interesting the way the super chat tiers are set up across countries.
Can you throw away all your pearls?
Thank you very much, Mr. Bobby Foster, for your great idea. Chat, should we throw away all of our pearls? Should we listen to Mr. Bobby Foster right here? I think he raises a really good point. I think he raises a really solid idea right there. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, God. I'm not mining through this wall. I'm going literally round. What do you know? I'm not listening to chat and I'm not throwing them away anyway. I mean, probably the majority of people disagree. Tokat, do you think they should replace... I know I'm reading there. I think they should, though. I agree with what you're saying, yes. That's totally what they should do. But, go get a saddle, lol, says James, bro. Yeah, maybe... I wonder if the saddle would be a huge boost. Because also, like, there are some parts of the lava that are harder to get past. Like, maybe we could try this again that way. We'd have to look up the average speed of a strider. But it's going to be a lot higher than my average speed here. I imagine. I don't know for sure, though. I don't know for sure. Also, thank you very much for the tip. But yeah, so, like, I think that's a healthy attitude to have. Because then you know, like, in the sense that, like, you probably are very clear then in the fact that, like, yeah. Wait, consuming toy cat, sus. You're not... Exactly. I want you all to vor me as much as you can. Why aren't you voring me? Whereas, like, sometimes people who, like, pay and are like, yeah, I do this because I want access to your private life. I want to be able to message you any time of day when I have a thought that I think you'll enjoy. I don't want to have to wait till your next streaming. And I'm going to pay a lot of money so that I can. And it's, like, I'm glad that that's very rare. I'm glad that there aren't many people like that. Not even everyone's, like, pay a lot of money. Some people are like, yeah, I want to, my $2 should give me access to you. Why are you not responding? Did you not know that I tipped the one time? Oh god, I think the Nether has trapped me in a bad place here. I think I'm gonna have to just start mining through the wall and just... I used all my blackstone up. I can't mine through the wall. Yeah, I think getting a saddle might be a real smart decision. You know, let's just do it, right? Let's just grab a saddle. What's the easiest way to get a saddle? No, I need 30 obsidian, enough to make a portal. I could use a ruin portal to get back to the Nether. And then, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll make a portal back to the overworld. No, I don't want to do that. That's dumb, right? That's dumb. It's strange. It's peculiar.
Is this a 1 or a 10 dono?
Thank you very much, Bobby Foster, for the 1 or the 10. I don't know why you're asking, but it says text-to-speech. So I know that it's 10. But yeah, I don't know, like, if you know, like, for instance, like, should I be like, oh yeah, you know, Bobby's showing, like, a recognition of the streams, but, like, his way of, like, trying to be recognized, instead of being, like, friendly, because he's like, that's what everyone does. I'll show I'm unique by doing every obnoxious tip that I know Twigget hates. You know, it's kind of like a funny in-joke thing. You know, I can't say I hate it in its entirety. Also, yeah, this sucks so bad. I am beyond pain right now. I think this is why, like, scouting the entire route so you don't... Oh, thank God it ends. We found the way out. Find a fortress for a saddle, maybe. You can make a portal to get back with just free iron. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could just use my bucket to get back. Yeah, it's very tempting. I think we find if we find a Nether fortress, we could just, like, specifically look for the saddle there. That's not a bad idea, Cat. I like that. I like that as an idea. Yeah, we're gonna deliberately go this way. Oof. Yeah, we got a real slow down here. Like, we were, like, going on form to, like, breach 3 hours again, and now we're like, oh, but I hope we make 4, huh? That's fine, that's fine. I want to jump across this gap, but I think it's smarter to go that way. Chat, are you ready to have another heart attack? Get ready for another heart attack. Whee! Okay, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, this was definitely the smart thing to do. The benefits definitely outweigh the risks. Nice. Oh, that was... I need to get better at predicting a fall. I was so sure that was, like, near the death point. But I was wrong. Also, yeah, I could get back to the overworld pretty easily. Thank you for the tip, James Bay. I'm weighing it up and being like, getting if a saddle was the better move, it'd be better to do it from the start. But maybe, like, you know what, this isn't a perfect speedrun. We're not gonna... I can't pretend that it is. Maybe we should just admit, like, you know, if midway through we find a better way, why don't we take it? So let's get some of these warped fungi so we can make, like, 3 rods or whatever. Okay, Lord. Okay, gonna mine through here. I love how you, like, kind of tiptoe when you're near fluids and Bedrock for no good reason. Okay, this is a dead end. So, you know, actually, screw it. Overworld, saddle, back to the Nether. Let's do it. Let's do it. Will I regret this?
If I start a tie, can you?
If I start a tie, can you? What did I just read? Thank you very much, Bobby Foster. Yeah, it's you know, and it's the interesting thing. Like, a lot of people assume that, you know, like, the reason on the internet so many people are like, you know, the reason a child lashes out is because, like, oh, when I'm doing the thing I want, I don't get attention, and attention is ultimately a thing that you crave, but you do get attention. Oh God, I did it too low down. I'm in an abandoned mineshaft, which might actually be a great place to find a saddle. Can you find saddles in abandoned mineshafts? Chat, can someone get the, give me a loot table check on that one? I feel like you can. In my head, I've done it before. Oh, an iron pickaxe. Thank you, game. Some minecart tracks that I'm going to have no use for. Yeah, like, so, like, it's peaceful, you're good. I want to say yes. Yes, you can. Okay, so somewhere in this mineshaft, we're going to find a saddle. We saddle up a strider, and then we make... Do we have string still? We do have string. Not enough string, like, enough for, like, 2 fishing rods. Okay, so we really need some light, ideally. Actually, not. Need is a strong word. We are fine. There's my portal. So, can someone save those coordinates for the portal so I don't get lost? Because I'm going to get lost. It's just about making sure I can make my way back when I do. You know, usually I find a lot more chests a lot quicker than this. It's so weird going for an abandoned mineshaft on peaceful. Like, I'm so ready for something to be around the corner. But then there's just nothing, you know? Also, IBX Real Dog is no, says you know what, that's funny, because it's the opposite of IBX Toy Cat. You cannot find a saddle in mineshaft, trust me. I wonder why everyone said yes. You liars. You monsters. So let's just get out of here. I just checked, you cannot. You monsters, you tricked me. You led me to believe something that turned out not to be true. I will never be able to trust again as a result of this. Finding an enchanted apple would be real nice. I'll be honest, but, like, we're not going to go off it. We're just going to look around. If we find one, we find one. And okay, let's just get out of here. So let's hope we're not below a mountain or something. Is there a faster way out? Ah, it doesn't matter if there is. Actually, let me just use water. And then, no, that's not going to work correctly. I've got a whole stack of gravel, perfect. To be honest, it should. Yeah, I totally agree. It 100% should. Like, it seems like one of those chests that would, but it doesn't. It isn't. I mean, it also doesn't, but let's not think about that one. It's so interesting how many people are, like, insistent that it does. I wonder if it, like, used to, and that's why, or if it's one of those, like, false memories that, like, people collectively have, where it's like, well, it feels right, and so therefore I assume it is right. But, yeah, something interesting I was thinking about, like, because the term of, you know, like, the idea that there are ideas that are so toxic that you can't, you know, like, no, oh, we need snowballs. Didn't want to have to get them. No, we don't need snowballs because we found a better solution. So we're going this way and this way, except not really so much that way. We're just trying to find the nearest villages. Thank you so much, Mars, for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Cool Cat Club. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're the 649th member.
Hello, I'm
that's cool.
IBX Toy Cat. Welcome back to text-to-speech, butchering my name.
Colonel, how else would you say it? Colonel in the British Army. I don't know how else you would.
If I start a YouTube channel, can you?
You know, when people have a YouTube channel and they're like having issues getting off the ground and they feel like, you know, like I understand that pain so much, like because when YouTubers tell their story, they always miss out the luck part of their story, and they're like, yeah, I did this thing, and then of course because I'm amazing, things went amazingly, and people are like, wow, I'm good, I'm gonna do. Wait, why am I not at 1 million subscribers yet? Why don't I even have 1,000? People, they say the way that story goes is you get 1,000, then 10,000, then 100,000. I know I wasn't gonna get straight to 1 million, but I don't have any. Something's gone wrong here, and surely Toycat or whoever else can fix it. IBX, okay, you know, no, I read that. Talk to Chimp. But I think it's really interesting because the people suggesting it, it's like, okay, I kind of get that. But the funniest one is like, I'm considering starting a channel. Can you help it out? It's like, you know, I haven't done any of the effort, but I would like some help if that's okay. It's like, what even is this request? What even is this? Remember
minus 83,535, 17,800.
My whole plan now is to so maybe that was my plan at one point. My new plan is to oh, should we go down and get a golden apple? We should. My new plan is just to make a new portal with whatever lava pit that I find. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. So golden apple takes the place off the bone blocks. Rails and some white carpet go away too. And there's a villager here, but they're missing this. Oh, because it's peaceful. Right, of course. We get a potion of weakness. Not that I really need or want it, though. That's like saying, I'm about to have a baby, can you please give it a job? Yeah, right, like, oh man, I can't, it's hard to think of even more premature examples than that, right? Like, I have this, I'm gonna have this app idea, can you develop it when I have the idea? It's like, oh, you don't even have an idea for an app, you're already like locking in that terrible, I don't know. I need steep routes, wait, good luck and perfect. Thank you so much, of Russia. It's an old reference, but it checks out. Okay, so, plan here. It's a solid plan, is to go in the ocean. We're gonna find a village, and we're gonna find enough villages till we find a saddle. Wait, where did we find a saddle last time? I think it was a village chest, right? It is pretty cool to know that we're like basically halfway there. We're not actually halfway there at all. But we're basically halfway there. And it's only 2 hours. Even though this is terribly slow. I'm hoping the speed techniques we're about to pick up will make things better. Do $10 super chats do text-to-speech? It's actually $9.70 US, just so that like currency can... Basically, if it converts to $10, it will do text-to-speech. That is the That's like the big plan. Yeah, I get like emails or like weird stuff like that all the time. Like people desperate to get in contact with me being like, you know, this is my ticket to somewhere. It's like you can't. I don't know. It's hard to think of more like premature. Like I'm gonna ask for the big thing before I, you know, like oh yeah, if I do have a child, can he come to this school? If I'm considering buying a flat. If I buy a flat, can you give me a free TV? I'm considering getting a flat, you know? If I did get a flat, would you give me a TV for free? Oh, you wouldn't? Oh, that's odd. Like, I'm gonna... And then, like, because then even if they can say yes, it's like, I'll get back to you on that. It's like, no, you don't get to get back to me when you're asking for something like that. Also, hello, Toy Cat. Hello, bonjour. You know, Moo, you've been usurped in the trolling Toy Cat with tips. Not trolling, you know, in the confusing tip department by Bobby Foster. I hate to break it to you. Also, I tell my friend Stampy sucks because he's bad. I'll tell your friend he sucks because he's bad. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, finding a village is significantly easier in my mind than it is in reality, it seems. That is, you know, I guess it's like certain biomes have them, certain biomes don't. And today, we're in one of those biomes that don't. Break the boat, and let's get out of there. Yeah, it's such a funny thing that, like, the biome I found, like, 2 off in my entire thing yesterday is the first biome I run into this time. Also, actually, for a bit, why aren't you in the Nether now? I'm gonna grab a saddle so I can get a strider all grabbed and tamed. Because I've just decided the insanity is, you know, I want to mix things up. This like steady trundle through has gone too far in my opinion. Maybe that's me being crazy. I mean, I guess like fundamentally, like I've said this before. I think all YouTubers have to be like some amount crazy. Also,
IVX toy shit can't hurt you. IVX toy shit.
It's interesting that shat isn't I mean, like, it isn't. It's the... Like, but it is the past tense of a bad word that's, like, blocked by a lot of, like, you know, text-to-speech stuff. It's very interesting that, like, the past tense is okay. You know? You can't do a... But you can previously have done a shat. Also, I don't understand what's wrong with sucking. You know what? I suck my thumb all the time. You know, the idea... Okay, chat. Can you be honest with me right now? Like, at some point in your life, have you sucked your thumb? Because, like, IBX Toy Cat, why aren't you using the Nether roof? It's glitchless, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to be glitchy. That's not the point of this. The point is...
Missed my dono.
Thank you, Mr. Bobby Foster. Appreciate it. I love how these are, like, growing in... You did. Wait, everyone's saying they did? Because I've never understood that. Like, I understand, like, I suck, you know, I've got, like, a plastic lid here. I could suck this plastic lid, even though it's, you know, like, just chew on it all day. That'd be fun to me. I don't want to do that because I feel weird after I've done it. But, like, also, we went straight from a jungle to a mushroom island. I have no need for these biomes. They're interesting, but I have no need. Never equals glitch. Only when it has food on it. Yeah, like, I've never gone anything from it. I've tried a few times. I was like, you know what, this is great. But, like, I like chew, you know, like, I'm picturing, like, a pacifier. I'd love to, like, chew the end of that. Oh, wait, okay, chat. Can I tell you something embarrassing? I used to bite the little soft bits off a controller. I don't know why. That was my weird thing. Okay, can I be honest with you on this one, chat? I don't know that I did this on purpose. Okay, you know, if you look at my PS4 controller, right here, it might have the problem where the soft bits have been bitten off. I might still be a toddler internally. It's possible that that's true. Oh, I just realized the ocean monuments won't have any guardians, so you can just take all the gold from them. That's something I should do if I spot one. Tip abuse, is there a hotline for that? I don't think, honestly, I don't really mind tip abuse as long as people don't, like, follow them up being like, oh, I can't believe you're not responding to the guy who said, you know, why won't you help out? What, you know, like, when chat takes the side of the weird thing, it's like, you know, like, I'm fine laughing at it, being like, haha, that's good. I don't know. Also, zombie spawner at negative 86,000, 156, 17,640. 86. That's it's behind me. We gotta be in front of me. I'm always going forwards. That's the one rule of the stream. Always going forwards. But thank you for the tip. Check boats. Oh yeah, wait. Can boats have saddles? Again, I have no idea anymore. But we should have been checking boats. I honestly, I was so sure we'd run across a village less than 2,000 blocks in. I chew things a lot too. Oh wow, Mushroom Island, you won't get any hostile mobs, lol. Yeah, I guess on peaceful, the Mushroom Island is just like, it exists. It is a biome. That is all. That's been good. Dungeon, Bastion, Desert Temple, Jungle Temple, Fortress, Village. So realistically, we're looking for Village and then the temples, but like, yeah, I think a Desert Temple would be ideal. That'd be nice. Man, my biome luck is not with me today. We should have tried to synchronize that, so we'd come back to the overworld in a decent biome. Also, I chew things a lot too. Oral fixation. It's been a while since I've chewed something. It'll make you pleased to know, but it's just also been a while since I had a PS4 controller with the little things on. Just do a raid and kill a Ravager to get the saddle. That's a really good peaceful option, you're right. I wish I'd thought about that. Should I go this way just so we can find a saddle if there's a village? Because it is a plains biome. Nah, it's not leading me anywhere. We'll just go back out to sea. On the road again. Honestly, at some point, we might be spending too long doing this. Also, I agree with you, Mr. STEW68. You know, I think trains should have rights. Like, I don't like that America is so anti-public transport that you're like, no, the right of way goes to the car. It's like, no, I think right of way should go to the, to the streetcar, to the trains, to the, no, yeah, I think that no matter what your orientation is, you should have rights. I agree. Just to re-clarify that point before anyone's like, oh, he made a joke, therefore he must disagree. No, I make jokes about things I agree with all the time. That's my life. I make jokes about I agree with me being alive most days. I make jokes about that. Don't worry. It's fine. It's all good. We've we gotta, oh, a village. My favorite thing is there's actually a lot of like, trans viewers of these streams who are like, yeah, I really appreciate them. And like, even some people being like, I like that your position on that is like, actually real about like, you don't need to, some people are like, no, it's not enough to just support someone regardless of their thing. You've got to support them specifically because of their thing. It's like, no. I'm not picking groups of people to support or not support. That's like based on, oh, okay. Diamond pickaxe, that's nice. That's a win. Enough iron for a lifetime. And an iron chest plate. Heck yeah. It's not what we're going for, like, in terms of saddle, but it's a nice little boost, I guess. Can we find a saddle in the... We can find it in the... Whatchamacallit room? The taming room, I want to say. Also, 2 blacksmiths. What a fun... Hey, saddle! Lockdown. Okay, more obsidian. That's nice. And a lot of bread that I'm not going to use. And a lot of iron that I am going to use. Okay, so now we can go back to the Nether. I've even got enough that I can just make a portal outright. Should I do that? Yes, I probably should. Am I going to do that? Just so I can... we'll just do it. Screw it. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. And here we go. Back to the Nether we go. Oh much goodness, I'm out night. Good to see you, cat. This might be going for a while. I'll see you on the other side. Thank you very much, Black Wizards, for the black metal thing again. You know what? I don't think I've listened to music at all since you last suggested that. Oh, this is... What are the odds of this, by the way? I'm done with... Oh, whatever. You know, if I'm here and it's literally offering it to me on a silver platter, it would be rude not to, would it not? Let's throw some gold on the ground. Try and get a piglin attached, maybe. And let's mine these gold blocks. Let's do it. This is so insane. Also, thank you very much, Jenny. The off the tools variety. Definitely a good normal name that someone would definitely really have. Okay, so make a bunch of these, throw them on the ground. There we go. We got something happening here at least. Yeah, this is like pretty wild odds, huh? Anyway, so now I need to do some crafting as well. Honestly, we need to do that crafting before we come back to all of this insanity. So, make a crafting table. Probably shouldn't be throwing them away each time, but we're going to. Throw away the boat, actually. Screw it. You know, I'm so confident I don't need the boat or this stone pickaxe anymore. We're just going to throw them on the ground and even light them on fire. It's gone now. But then what we do is we place the crafting table. At that crafting table, we make gold, and then we make... Oh, God, do we make this... I want to make it from the nuggets, but it doesn't say that. Anyway, so... What we do is we make a... oh, God, where are the recipes? We want to make a fishing rod, and then we want to make the fishing rod with the blue things on it, this thing, and then we'll make a second fishing rod, and then where are you, fishing rod? Does it require more string? What did a fishing rod require? I'm so dumb, like most of the time. And there we go, and then we make a second one of these, and now we're ready to tame a strider. We've also got, thankfully for my inventory, one of these, and we could have a lot more string, but I'm gonna choose not to today. Okay, we're all good to go. We're gonna start mining just to get out of here. Actually, if I have a, you know, I'm gonna take the safe way out. Also, thank you very much, Pluto. I had to pause, but I caught back up. I like to say I enjoy you as a product, quality, entertainment value. Also, you seem genuinely cool as a person. I think I try to not do the thing. Like, one of the things I realized very early on in YouTube was the things that everyone just does because that's what YouTubers do, you don't have to do. There's no real requirement. In fact, a lot of the time they're not even that helpful. They just, like, you know, there's like, for instance, like, not every movie needs to end with the end. Oh, if we're mining anyway, we'll mine this way. The way we actually want to be going. Very frustrating to switch back and forth. How is this? What? Whatever. Let's not think about it. Been watching since I was 9, now I'm 16. I love you, sis Ori Bella. If that is true, that is crazy. Don't know if it is, but I'll believe you for now. Because of the alternative. I think we all know that Andrew is not cool, in fact, says is a loser. Exactly. And yeah, and that's coming from someone called Is a Loser. Their whole name is an admission of not being cool. And they can confirm that I am a part of their club. No, yeah, I think people therefore see it as like, it's different. Like, you know, again, like, no, a movie doesn't have to have end credits. You just kind of expect that it will have them. But there's no particularly good reason why they have to. It's just like, it's convention, I guess, to do a lot of things. But a lot of conventions, socially and otherwise, are weird and unnecessary. And also, it's a good way to help you, help people understand that, like, yeah, this is a product of that variety. If something has a title card and ends with some credits, probably a movie. If it starts with, "What's up, guys? It's your boy, Pussy Killer 69 here." Okay, there's a strider over there. Do I bridge over to the strider? Or, new idea. Have we got enough fire resistance? We do. Do. I should have bridged over to the strider. Oh, this is like a dead end for a strider too. Did he despawn in front of me? Or is that him over there? That's a baby strider, right? Oh god. Well, this went about as well as I probably could have hoped. Okay, let's swim all the way to the bottom. Let's place our block down. I'm still swimming down. Oh lord. Okay, so that was good. That was definitely not a waste of time, and a potion, for that matter. But we'll try not to think about that. Yeah, the main spider just despawned. Pearl. Yeah, this would have been a good situation for that last ender pearl. I'm gonna save that for the end now, if I can. I'm gonna try and wait till we're out for one of these things as well, to get onto a strider. Cursed lava for the win. I saw it here first, says Victoria T. What cursed lava have you seen? Use warped fungus to extract a strider. Yeah, I should have done that. Rather than jumping in the lava after him, should have just used the warped fungus. I mean, I didn't have any because I threw it away to make way for a stack of blocks. Maybe that was my real mistake. What if the real bad guys are the good guys? What if by not being as a perfect version of themselves, the bad guys made them, the good guys made themselves a minor version of the bad guys? But no, yeah, I don't know. I think the reality is I'm probably like some degree of, oh man, it's like a little dead end. I don't know how there's so many of these and how I'm continually trapped in one of them. But needless to say, not a huge fan of it. Oh my god, just let me out of this hellhole I have found myself in. Okay, we're gonna try and go up there, assuming I didn't come down here actually. Yeah, I guess I did come down. We're just reversing that, aren't we? It's fine. Oh yeah, so yeah, like the idea that there are like some there are some things that no one wants to be no matter what. And like if there is a term that no one ever wants, not a single person will describe themselves as, I think it's unuseful as a conversation tool. Like I don't know, even like the term like full-on racist, right? Like even the real racist people aren't like, yep, I'm a racist. You know, in their head, even if they've got some weird warped worldview that gets them there. But like actually I really like those, you know, can we call them people? I don't think we can call them people because I don't believe that, you know, like, you know, if that's like a really old-fashioned view of it. The more modern one is like, well, really, it's all about the differences biologically speaking, and that proves that we need to, you know, we need to have different, you know, washrooms. But like, but the thing is like, you find a lot of those on like the extreme right end, like, you know, the political term for 1930s Germans, or like the political term for 1930s Italians. It's like, oh yeah, you've gone too far. Even the people who are basic. Actually, you get some people who are like full on, you know, neo, than the word that describes Germans of that period in time in the 1930s. But I think there's like a lack of those on the left of the political spectrum, because like you can, it's never seen, no matter how far and how extreme, how many people you're willing to kill for your idea, it's never seen as like going too far. It's always like, well, that is a, you know, it always comes from some perfect idea. You know, but like, I think just because you have a perfect idea, it doesn't mean your actions are ever, you know, like, there's a really interesting idea that like, you know, is someone doing, is it better to do bad with good intentions or good with bad intentions? And to me, it's always like, probably good with bad intentions. If someone with bad intentions is doing good things to me, that's much better than someone who cares about me that is ruining my life. That's always been my opinion. But like, my point here is that I was trying to say, also, it was back at that pig man. I wonder, oh, the lava that was just floating directly above his head. Deliberately not killing him. Okay, thank God. We've got a Strider. He's got a baby on his head, but you know what? Not in my world, Mr. Strider. Okay, so I'm gonna just pick up one of these little shrooms. And we're gonna finally ride one. Come over here, Striders. Oh, look how cute this is. The way he walks. Okay, so wait, come back. And then I wanna knock the baby off his head. I don't know if this is even necessary, honestly. Come back, this way, yeah. Oh, wait, there's one without a baby we can just jump on instead. Okay, so now, let's go. Okay, chat, this is my new plan. Okay, this stream is getting significantly better now. We have turned the corner, and things are... I love it so much. This is definitely the opposite of the definition of speed, but because we're gonna be immune to a lot of the terrain, it might actually work out. Again, I've never done it for a sustained distance in the Nether. Like, I've done it for a few hundred blocks here and there. And then we hit a dead end almost immediately. So yeah, we can feed him some of it to get a boost. Are we going up and over? Yeah, we're going up and over. Man, the boost lasts for a while, huh? Boost lasts for a while.
Thought I'd share some of my good luck that I had this and part of last week. I wish I could stay and watch, but I need to work night shift. Good Louvre to you.
Thank you so much for the good Louvre. You know, I always have loved that art museum in France. But no, thank you so much, Mr. Godzilla. I'm glad you're liking it. I know, I had a moment midway through the stream where I was like, oh, the only people watching are people who don't like me. What am I doing here? You know, I think, oh yeah, I want to finish my previous thought about, like, I think that, oh god, this is terribly slow. It might be faster to, like, literally walk around stuff like this. If I feed him on land, for the record, it's a waste of the boost, because he goes much slower as a, like, proportion. So it's definitely better to stay through the... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I reckon making a lot of fishing rods, given how much of a boost you get per, like, little left trigger thing, probably does work out. With the Y coordinate staying the same in the Nether, what do you think will happen with the new extended height limit with the Nether staying the same? I think if you go below the... actually, wait, we could probably just find this out. But I'm sure if you go really high up, because, you know, the height limit for the overworld is 256. If you make a portal up there, it's just going to cap you down at 128. The same thing should happen with the Nether. Mr. Corey Clark. That is my feeling. That is my understanding. We love you, says Moopsfix. Thank you. Also, Jacqueline Smith, Strider booty. The Strider does know how to shake its booty. The Strider does know that. Well, so he says. Okay, so yeah, we want to get into this pit of lava. Even if you're just touching the lava, I think it should work the same, right? Ah, yeah, there we go. Wait, can I go through... No, wait, I'm not going to go through the lava. I'm not lava-proof. I mean, I can touch it anyway. No, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to do that myself. Yep. See, that's what happens. I am, in fact, not lava-proof. Who would have figured? This is, honestly, this is one of the most fun parts of Minecraft. I wish I'd done this speedrun before, just for this part of it. Like, it's going terribly for me. I'm literally making... I've gone too far on the Z-axis. I have to, like, come back later. Did you notice the $100 tip from earlier? I did. Thank you for asking. that's another top question there. Striders have netherite boots on. No one is lava proof. I mean, the Striders are lava proof. Like they chill in it all day. It's their favorite place to be. You know, Striders are just like you know what Toycat rants about inane things that no one cares about. Part 3. So something that confuses me is people who like love hot weather. I understand liking medium weather or even medium hot weather, but like hot weather, you want to be uncomfortably hot. What's wrong with you? You know, if it gets, I think mildly cold and mildly hot are both great weathers. Mildly mild is, you know, indecisive. You don't really ever get to one of those extremes. But like, you want to be on fire. You want to burn your skin so bad that it stays burnt for a significant amount of time, and you can show off that you went out in the hot weather to your friends and family. Like, is that really what you want to do? Is that really what anyone wants to do? I'm so confused. This is definitely faster. That could be sarcasm. Right now, like, with the speed I'm making good distance, but in the wrong direction. Maybe if I start going in the right direction again, it'll all get better. But, like, this is dangerous. Like, I could go up a hill, find out, like, oh, no, it's wrong. Wait, can Striders get lit on fire? It's a question I hope no one has had to answer before. Do we go up and... you know, this is... Is he... Oh, so yeah, they're fireproof. Huh. See, I'm hoping there's a pool of lava over there and it's not just a dead-end pit. See, when it's going this slow... Wait, is he faster to just, like... Is this faster? No, it's not. Okay, we have to walk him at this speed. Oh god, this is terrible. I prefer room temperature. Right, there's a reason. You know, this is the thing that, like, oh no, I love the heat, it's so good. No, you know the term room temperature. Room temperature is actually, oh god, no, this isn't working out. Room temperature actually describes a broad array of different temperatures. But you know, the fact that your room is room temperature. Okay. I have to be very careful not to go through here. G to G soon.
G soon. Luck and mother freaking perfect.
Thank you so much, Lizzie. Yes. Yeah, I didn't realize that on a Thursday I'd be going for this many hours in a row. But here we are. We're committed. It's happening. I'm very excited. Can you get off and have it follow you with the rod, or just kill for the saddle? Oh, killing for the saddle and finding another one. It's the brutal but correct answer. Yeah, that's what it's gotta be. I hope I get the saddle. Yep, I do. I get string to make another fishing rod too. It's brutal, but it's the cycle of life. Oh god, what are we dropping today? Okay, so yeah, we start sprinting and then we find another strider. I hate doing it, but it has to be done. And now we sprint jump till the next pit of lava, and then that's where we go. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Okay, so now there's another big pit of lava. We find a strider. We attract him with a little mushroom. A little treat over here. And then, okay. You know, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that speedruns involve some brutality. Man, I remember there was a while there. This is a genuine part of, like, the Minecraft speedrunning world, where the best way to beat Minecraft was you had to kill cats for string. It was the most reliable way to get string. And, like, the pain I saw from every time someone was watching their first speedrun, and they're like, "What are you doing? What is happening here?" Also, get off and lead him with the fungus when on land. Even it's just not as fast as sprint jump. It's so much slower than sprint jumping, to be actually precise about what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the distance they can see you at is a big problem. See, this one has a little baby that's gonna leave behind, which usually I would be find some problems with, but not today. Okay, so there's come on over here, buddy. Oh, the baby comes faster. That's very adorable. Okay, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I love the speed. When you've got the speed boost going, if you could do that like consistently, this could easily be like an hour something thing. Like this is faster than sprint jumping in the overworld. And it's always gonna have its limitations, but like, oh yeah, we've hit our stride. Wait. Actually not, wish I had realized the end of that sentence. We finally found our stride. Yeah. Toy Cat, why is saying your username at the beginning of every sentence so satisfying? Says Moopsvix. That's one of my worst, like, little traits I picked up from streams. Is like I say Toy Cat before every message I read. Just letting people know they're addressing me. Okay, I saw the post. This is going to take like 4 to 5 hours. So right now, we've just passed the halfway point. Actually, we might not have actually passed it yet. I think we've just passed the halfway point. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're making real progress again. That's where I want to be. Making progress. That's where I want to be. Trust me. Trust me, making good progress on my strider. Making good progress. That's what I really want to do. Yes, it. Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, we have to lead the strider onto the hill. I hate how you mine fast slower on mount. R/no context, the baby comes faster. That is one of those horrifying no context quotes that will one day haunt me. Just use a regular fishing rod to pull them closer to you, says Shane. Yeah, I could do that too. I think, honestly, the range where a fishing rod will work is probably going to be about the same as where the thing will work. Oh yeah, we are like this now. From this moment, the speed has suddenly been working out in my favor by a lot. Oh yeah, this is good. This is real good. I'm loving it. I love his little look at his face and tell me you don't enjoy this. Because if you tell me that factually, then I think you need to be tested and maybe institutionalized. I'm just saying. See, this is me making up for all that anxiety earlier. Now everything gets to be fine. But no, I really do think YouTubers have to be weird. I think what did I just see? Of the major personality traits, they're they're likely to be higher neuroticism, which means they're going to respond differently to inputs. And I think people like people who respond differently. Because, you know, like, most humans are very basic. And I don't mean that in a, like, you're such a basic bitch. Like, I mean, like, was that a Weezer parody? I don't know what that song's by. Wait. Beverly Hills song. Oh, it is by Weezer. You know, the thing about growing older is you realize more and more songs that you know are by Weezer. Should I go around? I should go around. By the way, yeah, the durability on this, I remember this being like 60 uses. This is gonna last me the whole way. It looks like. Wrong way on the Z chord. No, I'm going the right way on the Z chord. I've gone too far forward, so I have to like come back a little bit more. Thank you for the concern, though. That does sound like the mistake I would make. Ain't nobody gonna break my stride. You know, my favorite thing I've seen is someone took the I don't know what the song is like. I can tell by the way you walk. You're a something. It's by the Bee Gees, you know. I can tell by the way you shake your hips. You're a woman's man. No time to talk. I don't know. I don't know lyrics to songs. Honestly, you know what shocks me? Again, like, I'm not a big music person. It shocks me how many songs are just, like, culturally known by people. Like, oh, you don't know that song from the 80s? Everybody knows that song. You know, like, whenever people whenever people find out that, like, a vaguely common piece of knowledge isn't known by someone, they're like, how is this possible? I thought all humans on Earth knew this piece of knowledge that definitely, upon retrospect, all humans on Earth definitely don't know. I am so shocked to learn that the universe do be different to how I imagine it in my head. Staying Alive's the song. That's the one, yeah. Staying Alive. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was a woman singing that for the longest time. It's just a guy with an incredible, or, you know, maybe incredible's not the right word to you, but it's a guy with a voice. Let's put it that way. And it's a very distinctive voice. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. I should just kill the Strider. Yeah, let's kill the Strider. I hate doing it. I don't want to... Oh, no. Okay, so... This is why I shouldn't do that. Okay, Strider, come back. Strider! No, that's my saddle. Come back this way. Okay, I'm gonna get... Come on. What are you doing here, man?
Because I love you. Also, is there anywhere in the U.S. you haven't been but you'd like to visit?
Actually, you know, good question you're asking. Is there anywhere I haven't been in the U.S., but I would like to go in the U.S. Highest on the list is Alaska right now. I've been to Hawaii now. Like, very, very brief visit to Hawaii. Maybe regrettably so. Yeah, I had a very, very brief visit in Hawaii. And I would like to go to one of the other islands, maybe. But the most unique place is, like, Alaska. That's, like, barely even America, right?
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Our block's gonna slow me down. Oh, no, I got to keep on striding.
I don't know this song, but, like, everyone knows it. So I'm gonna pretend, like, yeah, that one. But, you know that one guy, artist? I mean, sorry. Probably not a guy, but, like, it could be a guy. I just wouldn't be saying if it was. Because I'm funny, and I say things that aren't entirely true sometimes. But, like, yeah, that guy. Very good. I agree. Okay, so there's only baby Striders down here. I don't know why there's so many baby Striders. Is that, like, a Bedrock thing? I feel like Bedrock and Baby Mobs, like, name a more iconic duo or whatever. So I'm going to fall onto this little bit of basalt. And we're just going to keep on bridging till we find a Strider. There's probably a better way to do this, but you know what? It's fine. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Oh, you're a woman's man. Yeah, like he's a ladies' man, which is this is the modern version of that, right? You know, I think it's so interesting, like, there's two, like, not used in the same context, but, like, with the same rough meaning. Like, you know, like a man's man, a guy's guy, and then a ladies' man. And it's like, but a ladies' man doesn't imply, like, for the ladies, or good with ladies. You know, it implies, like, is good at... right? I don't know. You get me? This is only gonna go in a way that is offensive to someone. So, oh, there we go. We found a Strider. Can he... He cannot. Hey, let's bridge real close to him. Come on, Strider. Come on, Mr. Strider. What are you doing, Mr. Strider? Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. On you over here. Over you can. Oh, he waited for his child to catch up. The behavior of these things, it's just so adorable. I don't know how they came up with this, but it's adorable. Thank you, Linda, for the £1.49. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Unless you're not doing wonderfully today, then I hope that you get better. See, could have gone bad there. Decided I'd take the high road. So I think I'm gonna have to reverse and go like around this whole cliff thing, but that's fine. So I missed your UK train projects video, says Mac. Yeah, I had a few enthusiasts be like, yeah, you didn't like this detail, that detail, this detail. Nah. And I was like, okay. If it's not fit for purpose, I'll remove that one. I used to have the attitude of like always keep all videos public all the time. But as time's gone on, I'm like, you know, me doing this is objectively a terrible decision for future me. Future me is going to go through some real pain because I didn't have the foresight to deal with this now. Oh yeah, so oh god, what happened there? But let me tell you about today. So I was returning a package today. Such a simple human task, and you know, like, you know how most things that you build up in your head to being really complex, they're really so simple in reality. So returning a package in the UK, you can go to any convenience store and they'll return it for you. You don't even have to print a label, which is nice. Please let me somewhere. You don't have to print a label. You just go there. They deal with it. But then I did go to the place and they're having trouble scanning my thing. And then they're like, oh yeah, we can't print labels. And I was like, oh, but Amazon says you can. Like, we've never been able to. We do Amazon returns, eBay returns, but you print the label. And it's like, it's 2020. Who owns a printer? What world do they assume, you know, who owns a, you know, oh god. Like, you're right, your whole business model's, I didn't actually say all of this. But like, if your business model's convenience, you have failed if you assume that, that's what I have here. Actually, they had a printer in the corner. They just charged 10p to use it. Maybe that was like a clever business plan, like, as well as making like £3 a return or whatever from Amazon, they can make 10p selling printing labels. I don't know for sure. Anyway, my point here is so then I had to go to another store that did, so I walked all the way to one that like could do the thing. It was quite far away on the other side of town, but it was fine. I was going for a walk. And then I got there and it took me forever to get them to print it. Sure, fine. Normal stuff, can deal with that. And then I printed one of my labels, and then a guy behind, like, there was a guy who was, like, really impatiently behind me in line, like, as I was trying to print, because I had two things returned. And I was like, I'm just going to do this first, then I'll look up the second one later, so he can just go in and out behind me. But he tries to do it, and, like, I don't know what he messes up. But, like, he's like, it's not printing. I think the guy behind me must have torn his label incorrectly or something. Like, just calls me out, like, right there and then. Which, like, fine, whatever, like, I don't care. Maybe I did do something wrong. I've never torn my label from a label printer. Maybe I did it so horrifically badly I broke the system. But like, I was just waiting there while he was, you know, while someone who was like familiar with the printer came out, and I was like, this is so much work to return a pack of light bulbs that I bought in the wrong size. I think in future I will just throw away the light bulbs that I bought in the wrong size, because at this point you're taking. You know, like, I've always considered, there's got to be a certain cost, like, returning a £70 bike helmet, which because, you know, I did that today. That's worthwhile, even if they hassle you. But, like, £12 worth of light bulbs, spending an hour of your own time to do it, and also, it's uncomfortable, and it's like, actually, you know what? Paying yourself £12 not to do something you don't want to do, that's a great deal. I've always thought, like, you know what? If you're... I personally, at least, I'm like, if you're really willing to, you know, work, sell your time, sell your whatever, in exchange for money, be willing to do it for yourself. That's something I need to get better at. Learning when to allow myself not to do something as a treat to myself. You know, like, some people are like, yeah, spend money, you gotta treat yourself. And that's, again, understandable attitude. You work a lot of hours in a week. You don't want to have those owls be for... But, like, yep, he's one of the greatest treats is just not doing a thing. And, yeah, you know, it's like how, you know, I've always said, like, you know, the best thing is when there's a social event you don't really want to go to, and then it gets cancelled, but, like, before you go, and you're like, oh, yes, I get all the points for, you know, effectively being able to go. You know, it's like I went, but also I didn't go. I get the social benefit of having gone, but without having gone. Why does killing Striders give XP? You know, someone at Mojang is a monster. That's why. Is this just a water bottle right there? Huh. It's just a water bottle. That's fun, isn't it? See, I wanna get myself some ender pearls. And actually, I think that's about it. I don't think I want anything else. So I'm gonna make myself a little fire pile over here. I'm just gonna fire. I'm gonna throw stuff like, you know what? I don't think I need. Actually, I'm gonna make myself a diamond pickaxe. I deserve one. And if I'm making a diamond pickaxe, then I deserve probably other things too. I don't know. What I was getting at there. Okay, plenty of obsidian. Really was hoping for some pearls by now. Give me some ender pearls, please, maybe. Strider farm. Strider farm would be the cruelest way to get string and XP. But you know, I'm just saying. Could be a way. So throw away soul speed. Throw away the fire charge. Throw away the lever. Just only here for... Oh, there we go. We got some ender pearls. Perfect. So I'm actually going to leave that right there. I'm going to... God. Too much gravel. No, thank you. Too many fire charges. No, thank you. Too many of those. No, thank you. And, you know, we're all good without that. Also, are the coordinates on screen for the Nether destination? Because if so, please double check the Z coordinates. I believe you're going the wrong way by 1 digit. Those are for the... That's for the overworld. We're doing... So you got to divide those by 8 to work out where we're going in the Nether. In other words, we are right now, we're about where we need to be on the Z coordinate. So we're going left and we're going right deliberately. Oh look, there's a strider right here. Is it worth jumping on or is it worth... Yeah, this is a dead end. It's not worth jumping on. Even though it's very cute. You don't jump on just because it's cute. That's the lesson we're learning today. I'm currently planning to make a strider farm. You monster, Tomoko-san. Someone should take away your being alive license. But yeah, I've always found it to be bizarre that like some errands really will ruin like a day just without.
I'm Toy Cat, and the other day I completed the first ever peaceful speedrun for the Bedrock edition, and it took me like 6 hours.
Wow, that guy does a really good Toy Cat impression. You know, it's not going to take 6 hours for this though. This is going to be. Also, this is the second peaceful speedrun because I did it without the Nether. It took 11 hours. This is going to be 4. This is going to be less than 4 hours. I'm admitting to myself I'm not doing less than 3, but I'm not giving up on less than 4. You can't make me give up on it. You can't make me. I love when we get like a good stride going, and it's a thing. English police like you be license to be alive, mate. If not, £50 fine. You know the worst thing is like otherwise I'm not like. I don't think it's ever possible to be fully supportive of the idea of police, because fundamentally they are people that tell people not to do things that they otherwise want to do. You know, we all agree that at some point that's required in society. Like for you know, okay, you know, I don't want to wax too long about. Okay, can I fall down? I don't know why I'm so sure that I can't survive this fall, with no good reason. But I was just like, so sure I was gonna die. It was gonna be terrible. Can we go this way? We can. No, we can't. Just gonna cross over, leave the strider behind. Yeah, it's really interesting to me. Okay, just boop, 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 boop. Something that's really interesting to me is that, like, obviously it's like hot. But, like, I was always of the opinion of, like, yeah, but, like, compared to, like, an extremely... It's, like, they're not going to be too insanely awful. That was always my, like, vague impression. Because I'm from, like, a small town village thing where there's, like, you know, like, you don't have, like, extreme abuse of power, blah, blah, blah. Like, or maybe you do, but no one sees it and whatever. And you're like, oh yeah, you just have to be on the wrong end, because it's, you know, like you've got to. This is the problem with any like department that is paid for by the collective public, is you need. It's like, you know, any charity. Imagine a charity that was like, what's a solved go? You know, imagine a charity that's like COVID relief money. So they raise money to help people with COVID stuff. Imagine then we do eradicate, you know, we're not actually ever going to as a species, hate to break it to you. But also, I should get beginning on a strider right now. I don't know why I'm not. Why did I do this? Like, imagine that goal is solved. Also, okay, it's a hole. Then, like, that charity now no longer exists. Which, ideally, you have an owner that's like, whoa, we're done. We don't need to anymore. But if you have, like, you know, maybe it's a charity where, like, the owner gets used to a certain, you know, salary from the business, and, like, he really likes helping people. He's like, well, rather than shutting it down, why don't we, like, just transition towards being general disease relief fund? I mean, the same problems of COVID are going to exist off the world. And, like, so, as any department of government needs to do, if you want to justify the, you know, look up the budget for a single, look up the most minor, like, department that you might think of, like, Department of Transport, and then look up how much, like, money it requires every year to, just to do the administration side of things, like, people, you know, sitting in offices, filing Excels or whatever, and you're like, oh yeah, they really need to donate to my Black Plague Fund, right? You can do the whole thing, right? And so, if there was a Black Plague Fund, it would be like, yeah, I think we've actually recovered from that. And so the problem is no department wants to be like, yeah, we've solved it actually. We've worked, there is no longer crime on the streets. We fixed it. I guess, do we need police? I mean, we didn't have police before. You know, you could never getting to that stage. Obviously, I don't actually think that's possible. Whether I'm not going to pretend that I think it is. But no one would ever want the world where it is. Also, I think I want fire protection, not respiration. What can we trade out? I'll trade out this helmet that's basically dead for this one. Oh, no. You really have to come back, Strider. You really have to come back. It is essential that you do. No, stop. What are you doing, Strider? You know, like, I don't know. Charity to paint the scooter to look like a lime, says Dubs Brown. Legitimately been considering it. Doesn't that show like an insanity of the system of like, oh yeah, but anyway, but like, you know, if you are a department that exists on year-to-year funding that is given to you by someone who has a problem, it is in your interest as employees, if not as a systemic interest, that you keep the need of that going. You know, the Department of Homeland Security is the most recent government department in America. It was set up to be like, oh, turns out a lot of countries hate America. We've got to stop them getting in here and keep things safe. They're never going to be like, oh yeah, so we fixed America's international image. Now people don't hate us. No one's going to commit any terror acts. We can disband. Job done, boys. It's going to be like, ooh, so we've solved the threat of Middle Eastern issues. What about, like, you know, there's other issues. What about, like, you know, there's those people from that country. Which country? You know, the bad country. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, you get the point. You never have a, I think an interesting thing actually, the only department in the UK to disband in the last, like, whatever number of years was the Brexit department, but then they just reformed it this last week. You can look into that. They've just re-implemented it. It's like the UK left the EU like a long time ago. It was fully done January, like, it's fully separated now. They're like, but you know, still lots of Brexit to be done here. It's like, no, there fundamentally isn't. What do you mean? I don't know. It's one of the biggest problems. Like, if you structure incentives, like, I don't know. If you look at any business that wants to do a thing, the way they structure their incentives is like, yeah, we want this to not be a thing that you need to structure things in a way that people want problems solved, not in a way that people are like, but if we solve the problem, kind of goes away with our whole thing. That's why so many, like, I don't know, one of the worst things for that is like the idea of like awareness. It's like, you're not even, by by donating to this organization. You're not even solving the problem. You're just raising awareness for other people so they can help solve the problem. What sort of a set of... Oh god, what am I doing to myself? Why am I doing this? So cat, rank the Nether biomes. S tier is the Warped Forest. No, the Crimson Forest and the Warped Forest are S tier. Every other biome is... Actually, the Nether Wastes, I'm going to give a C tier. And then an E tier to the... No, I'll give D tier to Basalt Deltas, E tier to the Soul Sand Valley. That's my tier list. But yeah, I don't know. That's not a fun thing to talk about. I know. I'm not going to continue. Don't worry. But it's something I think about a lot. Of like, just you wanna make things. Making the world better involves people wanting to make the world better, and everyone like wants the vague idea of the world better. But what if someone said, "Oh yeah," so like, I don't know, there's a trillion. Like when you get a group of people together and you tell those people, yeah, so there's a great way we can save a lot of people a lot of time, effort, hassle, money. It's like, but you guys are gonna lose your job. You know, like I don't know. Take for example like train drivers or something, and they're like, no, not gonna stand for that. And it's like, but we could, you know, it'd be so much cheaper because it could all be driverless. And it's like, no, because our jobs are here and we're driving. What are we gonna do about? And it's like, actually, it makes sense on an individual level to make things worse if it's personally better for you. Like, you know, to go back to the Will example. Also, thank you very much for the tip, Megan Nicole. To get seems far more comfortable talking about politics in nighttime hours. Do you like Bombay Bad Boy pot noodles? Honestly, the Bombay Bad Boy was always my favorite flavor, but I tried one a few years ago again, and I was like, this tastes... You know, the pot noodles always have that same flavor of like, oh, this tastes of very little. This tastes of very little. It's not good. Come on, Strider. You can do this. Okay, can I saddle him up from there? I can. Perfect. Yeah, since we started doing Striders... Oh, wait, no. I thought we were going so fast. We're going so slow. I think it feels fast, but we're going at an objectively terrible speed. We're still 8,000 blocks away, chat. What's gone so wrong here? What's gone so horribly wrong? Yeah, too many people want to make the world better for them, and screw you, Jack. Yeah, one of the problems... I think about politics as a whole is that it factionalizes people so that no one can think there is a better world for everyone on the cards. It is a better world for you, and it's going to come at the cost of someone. Pick your group that it's coming at the cost of. And it's like, what if that wasn't true? What if we could have a world that was better for everyone? What if that's a very real possibility that we're dismissing? Because you know, like what I don't know. That's always what the ideal should be, right? Also, here we go. Nice. Okay. Boom. Yeah, speed. I really do love that this is like a speedboat when you get it going. I don't like how many of these dead-end caves and corners there are, though. It's okay. Have you ever donated blood, says Mooksfix? Oh, I signed up to donate blood after I mentioned how I was going to mention signing up to donate blood and then not doing anything. So I was like, I'll sign up on stream. I haven't followed through. I don't know, the idea of like getting a needle jabbed in me, like I used to be so fine with it, but I had to get so many blood tests in such a short period of time when I was in college. Like, oh no. I had to get so many of them that I'm done with. I started to fear the blood tests. Like again, like needles just aren't terrifying to me, but because there's like a tiny bit of pain, and because they tell you to look away, the pain comes unexpectedly. And then you fear that moment of pain. And now I don't fear needles, I fear the process of being strapped in a chair while someone jabs a sharp thing into your arm. It's just like, ooh, something unpleasant about it. Like, I don't like to think about myself as a collection of organs and meat and flesh or whatever. I like to think of myself as being, you know, I barely even imagine my body. Like, right now, also, Toy Cat, can we get a hoo-yah? No, we cannot get a hoo-yah. But, like, right now, I don't like to think of myself as being a collection of, you know, bodily things. It's like, well, actually, right now, what I am is I am, you know, like, is my body doing anything right now? Why are they strapping you in? No, they, I should clarify. You sit in a chair and then they put, like, a strap around your arm, right? Right? Am I correct? Is this the blood pro... You know what, maybe they're doing it wrong. Maybe I've been attending the wrong room all this time. But like hospitals, like, okay, you know what, this is a way that I'm a weird person. Because that, you know, that is proven by the fact that I'm on YouTube, but let me prove my opinion on hospitals. I cannot deal with hospitals. I really dislike them. Like, not like, oh yeah, hospitals, I'm not a big fan. Like, hospitals, like, I feel like an intense discomfort that just doesn't go away when I step foot in a hospital. The smell, like, there's a lot of people in there, go in there to be dead. You know, like, it should be the place where people get better. I like that, you know, like, hospitals exist, so it's like, in theory, it's meant to be the place where, like, people do get better. People who are gonna go die somewhere else. But, like, in reality, this is a place of death. You know, like, during COVID, so I've got friends who are... I've got a friend's parents who are... I've got a friend whose parents are really old. Like, my mother is, like, in her 40s. Maybe she's probably hitting her 50s. No, she's about to hit 50s. His parents are, like, in their 80s. Like, who has a child at age 60? Still don't know. But anyway, so they're really old. They've been avoiding COVID this whole time. They went to the hospital for a knee surgery. Got it. And it's like, yeah, that's the majority of people fear that exact situation. And it's like, yeah, you're going to a place where the diseased people go. You know? You ever think about that? You ever think about how that should be a last resort? Like, it's not something we like to say, but it's something we should say. Watching stretches go by trying to guess if dead or not. I also really dislike them. They're the worst places. Yeah, like, just everything about them is uncomfortable. And it, like, kind of is a functional... Like, it's hard to... It would be hard to make them not, given the very... Come on, Strider. You can't ignore me all day. My mum and dad are 56 and 54. Yeah, I understand that, like, my parents are young, his are old, and, like, they're on opposite ends of the spectrum. But, like, I don't know. It's crazy to think his parents are going to die at the same time my grandparents do. Remember to drink water, internet. But yeah, I really dislike hospitals. And so, like, you go into a hospital, and I'm out of focus again. How did that happen? Wait, I know how to fix this. You hit autofocus, unautofocus. There we go. I don't know why I got so blurry. Also look at... Oh, I've got a... Oh my god, this is... this is so adorable. Oh, this is the best. This is the best. Yeah, so you have to go, like, deep into the bowels of the hospital for a blood test, where I am. I don't know why that's true. I don't know if that's common. It shouldn't be true. There should be a separate blood test place. Yeah, I was getting a blood test done, like, every couple of weeks or something. Because my doctor was sent me to get a blood test and be like, I'll call you with the thing. Or, like, it'll come through the mail, and if it's good, we'll let you know. If it's not good, we'll... Anyway, so they kept dropping the ball and being like, oh, last one's expired. I bet your blood has changed so much in the last 2 weeks. Then they take another blood test. Because I'd go to them and be like, yo, I'm like, sorry, can't do anything about it. You know, I said I'd call you and I didn't call you, and now, you know, what are we gonna do about it? We're gonna get you blood tested again. And then the same thing would happen, be like, I can see I really dropped the ball last time. Don't worry, I won't this time. And then they drop the ball. Again, one of the things I would like to do is to just be like, that's personally, that's why I think, like, I think I've said this before, you know, having an incentive and me being happy as a customer would be nice. That's something I like in any business. Like, you know, you should want me to want to be with you, you know? You should not, yeah. You should be excited, like, ooh, I hope that he comes back positive and I can give him some meds or whatever. Actually, I wonder, like, I wonder if there's more of a danger in under-medicating or over-medicating people. Because, like, in America, you always hear about, like, oh, yeah, you go in for this thing and they'll try to, like, give you a way more expensive operation because they'll make more money on it. Or they'll try to give you a drug that they make a better commission or something. Like, I'm not going to argue there's a perfect system. And I definitely think it's definitely not the American system if there is a perfect system. But, every time I go to my doctor, I'm like, I somehow you're the best doctor, and I hate in my area, And I don't know how that's possibly true, because I hate you. Not I hate your doctoring abilities, I hate you. She's actually a cool doctor. She gave me a pile of condoms once. Just for free. Like it not like oh yeah, like here's 10. Like here's like 100. And like, you know what? That's like money. That's a lot of free cash just thrown my way. Those are expensive things. So I'm gonna kill this. You know what? No, I'm not going to. Because I don't have anywhere to go. It's not worth it to try and go around the big land sections, says bro. Yeah, this is going so horrifically badly for me. Again, I should have realized how long the Nether would take to go through. I didn't realize. We are 2/3 of the way through though. A little bit over because of the oh god. Just keep going through. Are we fine? Are we moving? Are we moving? I think we're moving. We're moving. They're the only one of Doctrine areas defined by walking distance. Yeah, but I'm only walking to my doctor. What do you think I take? Do you think I take the scooter in there? That's illegal, we have recently learned. Okay, so yeah, trying to like the Nether is such an untraversable mess. Is the big lesson of the stream today. If there's anything you take with you, it should be that. It's that trying to go through the Nether is just gonna lead you to pain. And therefore you just shouldn't. Just say no to the Nether. I'm killing a lot of Striders today too. That's not resting well on my conscience. Andrew, how old is your son? Says Gay Annabeth. What even does Gay Annabeth mean as a name? That's the question I should have been asking this whole time. You know, I wish I had a son. Like I said, I always want to have the whole, like, discover I had a child 10 years... Like, it's not possible because Again, like, I don't know who these people are where it's like, oh yeah, I just don't keep track of people that Oh yeah, I just sleep with so many people that I then don't keep track with for roughly 9 months after I do it. But, like, there's totally a child of my name on out there that also they know is precisely mine. It's like, that's not how the real world works, Jeff. My name is Annabeth and I'm gay. Annabeth's not a real name. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not live in Fantasyland. Let's live in the real world, where you know doctors don't care about you, and you know either do police. You know I've always wondered like I would love to like speak to. I actually have a police officer friend. She works in an area that is known to be incredibly dangerous. She told me a story about how she was chasing, she was trying to, like, confiscate a knife from a 14-year-old. And so, like, they just ran away, and she had to, like, chase them, like, over fences, down trees. And that sounded like a fun part of the police work to me. But also it sounded like, you know, that 14-year-old could have just, like, used that knife on you. Like, it's so interesting that we're, like, societally ingrained. Like, you'd have figured, like, yeah, if it really was just, like, a group of people tell you not to do things. You know, the easiest way is, like, kill the police. You know? Get stopped for a speeding ticket, kill the police officer. Problem solved, right? But it's like, actually, doesn't work that way, does it? Okay, by the way, I think our Strider should be collectively named Jeff. There's a lot of Striders, but they're all called Jeff. How do you like that as an idea, chat? Oh, that rhymed. That was nice. I like that. I need to get lower down. Oh, okay, it's fine. Stand alive, stand alive. Come on, Mr. Strider. We're doing Grand Theft Auto in real life. No, why are you like this? No, why? Okay. Okay, Larry the Strider. Larry the Strider is. I agree with Dodgem 47. Larry is the name for the Strider. Try to hit that high note. Oh yeah, I used to, like, obviously, like, this is like every guy. Before your voice cracks, you can do high pitch. And then, it's crazy that I can do the same part. I can still tell where the part of my vocal cord should be. I can make the same throat position. Like, I used to be able to scream loudly, like, ah! But now that's all the noise that comes out. Like, it doesn't, My vocal cords do not have that range in them anymore. Which is not a surprise to anyone. And I still think it's one of those interesting parts of the human experience we don't talk about so often. Like, there's a lot of interesting parts of the human experience I feel like we miss out on. Because we're always trying to talk about the most interesting or weird bits. There's a lot of stuff like, oh yeah, so my voice got deeper. Like, I feel like, especially if you're not a guy, or you haven't had your voice crack yet, and you are a guy, or you haven't had your voice crack and you are a guy, I don't know your situation.
Big ups from across the pond, Andrew. Thankful for you and all the content you make. Loved listening to you walking down that mud path the other day. GL with housing endeavors.
Hey, thank you, Zillager. Wait, Mudpath? Oh, the Skullish one. That I'm glad you liked that. I have an hour-long walk across London. I did because obviously electric scooters are illegal. They don't even have them to rent there. They've been deliberately slowing down that process so that you can't even rent one in London right now. Who knows why? But I thank you for the good luck on the housing endeavors. Honestly, I've kind of accepted that I'm going to America in May, and so I'll probably, like, getting halfway through a house and then leaving the country is probably a questionable thing. If I find my dream house between now and then, yeah. But I've accepted, like, when I get back, there'll be a different set of houses available. One of those will be the dream one. I live in an area that's, sorry, the place I'm trying to look at is decreasing in value, which is against the national trend and the London trend. I could explain why, but if I explained why, I would be revealing what it is. And people on the internet make me regret revealing any detail of my life like that. They will make you pay. They will make you pay. I think that I had a million voice cracks as age of 14-year-old. As a 14-year-old girl. I didn't realize you voice cracked as a girl too. See, I don't know about that. That's not discussed in the homogeneous media that I'm always being told about. Why is that? Why don't I hear about girl voice cracks? Like, you hear about them, but, like, does everyone have them? What's the deal with that? Honestly, I think that, like, a lot of misunderstandings about the world are, like, in those minor differences between the male and female experience. And, you know, like, there's even, like, even people who have, like, been both genders, at least, or societally perceived. Oh, yeah, no, wait, gender is the one that doesn't change. It have been both. No, it's sex. You know, have been perceived as both as a person of one half of the population as a person of the other half too. Even then, you've still got like a little bit of a bias to it because it's like at different time periods of your life. So I think that's like. I think if you wanted to like truly understand the human experience, you'd need to like see the entire an entire other side of things. Anyway, so like I think that I think that one of those examples is like yeah, as a guy your voice cracks, and everyone assumed like when you see other people, their voice is just different all of a sudden. But I can't recall a single moment where my voice was just deeper all of a sudden. Which it feels like I should have had some moment like that, and yet I did not, because life be wacky. Also, why are there no striders around here? Like I'm in a lava pit. I should have striders. Where'd they be at? Also, you monster, you named a strider just to kill him. Oh no, there's gonna be a lot of striders named Larry. We're gonna be killing all of them. It's fine. I mean that actually makes it significantly worse. You could argue, but you know what? I'm not arguing today. I'm just doing today. Okay, so we want to get, first of all, more gold I don't intend to use. More crying obsidian I actually do need to use. It's going to be so fun to just use crying obsidian as a building block. We're going to run through this entire thing just to get past it. Nice. And then out on the other side. Where are the striders at? Why are there none of them? For some people the change is gradual. Yeah, right, like, to me that's, like, indicative of a lot of things in life. Almost everything that changes gradually. We like to picture big oomph changes. Like, you go, I used to be a boy, but now I'm a man. But it's like, actually, you know, there's, like, some big changes you have to make internally because externally there's been some changes, or vice versa. But and you know, you didn't notice them because they built up or whatever. But for the most part, where are the striders? I'm so confused. Also, I'm gonna have to go back up there, I think. So yeah, goodbye, crying obsidian. I'm sorry if that makes you cry, chat. Am I right? Haha. So yeah, no crying. I was so sure I would just find one, but they have vanished entirely. Okay, we're at 17,700 blocks. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. We are 2/3 of the way through. It is places have been gone to in less time than this. It would be funny if you right-clicked a bed. I think on peaceful that might not kill me. I don't know for sure. I don't intend to test for you, but I think I might be fine if I did. So funny, but also there we go, baby strider. Is there a big strider to go along with him? Or is that just a little baby strider? Like, this would be so much faster if I just had a strider. I can't believe I'm... Okay, there's another baby strider. Why do they spawn so frequently? What's their deal? Maybe if we go around this little peninsula, we can find... There we go, big strider. He's too far away for me to reach, though. This is heartbreaking. Okay, no, it's gonna be fine. I got 23 blocks. That'll get me over to him. I can make them into half slabs, but like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna attempt to saddle up the... Okay, yeah, this is dangerous, and okay, I'm just gonna get this out. I was gonna not, but I think I could do this without getting hurt in the lava anyway. Oh, no, I couldn't. I would have died if I did that. Oh, no, I would have made it. Would have been fine. That's strange. I'm watching this on TV, but I haven't muted my phone to see chat, and they're not in sync. Yeah, live streams like you to imagine they're all happening at the same time. There's a few seconds of bound on each side. So when I say, chat, say pineapples in chat as soon as you hear this. Say pineapples. Say pineapples. Why am I not seeing pineapples in the chat? Then when you first see your pineapples, to when you hear that, there's going to be a little difference. And there's also going to be a big difference when people say pineapples. Not just because it takes a time to say pineapples. There's some time that comes along with that. Oh, it's good to see some names I haven't spotted so far this stream, but said pineapples. I'm sorry if I missed any of your other chats. I'm glad you exist anyway, though, people. You know, one of the things streamers don't give enough credit for is the people that are in there, not always chatting, you know, just chatting sometimes. You know, because obviously you interact with the people who chat most, because obviously that's how chats work and how you're responding to them. But it's something I want to say thank you for. Thank you for existing in any form, chat. I appreciate you. The first pineapple showed up before you even tried to set it, said Samantha Hurst. See, right? And that's a sign that your stream is slightly behind. You don't see them because it takes 2 seconds to write it. But there's still pineapples coming in. And some of that's like being funny memes. Yeah, sure. Some of it's going to be delayed though. The time is exactly midnight. We've passed over into the 19th in the UK now. If you're seeing this and it's a few minutes past the hour, your stream's a few minutes behind. Fun fact. Okay, so we've passed the 3/4 mark officially. This isn't going anywhere. I'm gonna get him on some land and then put him down again. I'm so sorry. I just need my saddle back. I wish there was a way to get the saddle back that didn't involve something so brutal, but it's fine. Oh, the stream's been going on almost 4 hours. That's a good thing, I'm sure. Bro, us living in the same city feels so wrong. Oh god. Okay, I've got a stack of gravel. Is that gonna work for me? Oh, it is gonna work perfectly. You know what? It's gonna be weird when I live in EST, huh? Gonna be a real American. You know, it's one of those things I'm literally not looking forward to. Oh, here's one of my I think this comes under Pookie's keep your expectations tiny thing. But like, I think it's a real good tip. If something's like not guaranteed to happen, or there's some like big external thing between you and it, I just believe that it's not happening. Like, maybe that's a part of why I'm always so pessimistic about YouTube. Like, there are so many things that could go wrong every single day that literally end a channel. And maybe I'm like over prepared for those things. But I think that if there's like some big unknown event, just pretend it's not happening. It's a lot easier than getting hopes up and then down again. I mean, there is some actual benefit to having hopes up. But speaking of hopes up, thank you, Hefton Davies. I was literally thinking in my head, like, you know what? I should mention that we're at... People love being like a milestone member. I don't know why, but it's a thing. I should mention that we're about to hit a number for those people. Okay, so getting over to this... Oh, God. How are we going to do it? Okay, just come over here, buddy. Come over here. Do you see me? Do you see me? Yeah, you see me. Nice. I am Jeff the Strider. Once again, you are riding me. You don't want this. Okay, so I'm going to put a saddle on him. And then I'm going to get on. Do I have to kill the baby Strider for this to work? Oh, no, no, no. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. Come back this way. Wait. What does he do? Okay, there we go. It feels so rude to kill a baby Strider then just take his place, but such must be done. But I think I think that's like a good rule to have for like, you know, again, this is like one of those mantras that's so oversaid, but I think is like overly importantly true. Is like, you know, hope for the best, but expect the worst. You know, have those water pipes in your closet. I think that having a certain amount of days of food in your like cupboard ready would make us all so much better prepared as a society. Obviously, like, not everyone can do that. Blah 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 blah. You know, there's always that like fun thing of like, yep, people just can't do it. And it's like, well, anyone can. It's just it has different trade-offs for everyone, right? Like having $100 worth of pipe equipment is a very bad decision if you're, you know, if you're in a lot of debt and you're living paycheck to paycheck or not living paycheck to paycheck. Sure, I can see that argument. Also, I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, Pookie Helms. It's good to see you here. Honestly, after a stream goes a few hours, I assume like most people have rotated out and in, because this is a stream that took a very bizarre turn, and has continued to take bizarre turns in my eyes. Okay, this Nether Fortress is cool. Glad it exists and all, but I think it represents another dead end point for us. Oh no, perfect, through this little hole. Or maybe not. Ah, it's a dead. No, I'm gonna mine. I've got a diamond pickaxe now. I think it's smart. Also, thank you, Panthemonium, for becoming the 651st channel member. Appreciate you joining the club. If you'd like to join Panthemonium, which is a very fun name, by the way. Oh, something Americans find fun about British accents is we say the A, like panda, like P-A-N-D-A, is said the same as panda, P-A-N-D-E-R. Maybe you like that. If so, wow, look at me being fun, having an accent that's different because it's from the other side of the Atlantic Ocean. That's weird how that's true. I wonder how that happens, besides being on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean. Should be able to access the Strider's inventory to remove the saddle like horses, where you're at, pigs. While we're at it, pigs too. Yeah, you know, honestly, I wonder how many features in Minecraft don't exist because they just haven't had the conversation, no one's been excited about it, versus how many features that don't exist because they've considered it, and they considered it to be a terrible idea. I would love to know the ratio. Also, what do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon we're gonna beat 4 hours? I think we will. That's my like official. That's my goal. Oh, wait, no, we're not going to. I want to, but there is no good reason. Oh, what if we did though? What if we did? I mean, if we find the other 3 bits. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, why not? What does any percent mean? It means that you, there's no, like, other requirements. It's, like, 1%. You know, like, it comes from games where you can 100% complete a game versus just completing a game. So it's completing it with any percent. In Minecraft, it doesn't make as much sense, but it's fun. It's speedrunning terminology. Use the pick. You need stacks of wet meat. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, I've got a lot of space to get some netherracks. We're just gonna go pickaxe mining for a bit, and it's gonna be wonderful. You got it. Hey, thank you, Michelle. I like to believe I got it. Casually finds ancient debris. Yeah, finding ancient debris this high up it's not, like, uncommon, but it's also not common, you know? So it's always fun when you do it. It's always very fun. Shame on Minecraft for encouraging people to kill striders. Yeah, right, like the amount of striders they could save by allowing you to take your sandal back would be so many. But they insist that we keep killing striders because they're monsters. It's the only correct explanation. I can make an enchantment table if I just took a book. I'm not, oh, I couldn't enchant anything. No lapis. Also, all of that and we're still in a cave. That is crazy in my opinion. They say that So the good news is a diamond pickaxe will last forever. I mean, not actually forever, but like enough blocks that we don't have to worry about it. Also, Lemon44, welcome to the channel member club. Thank you for becoming the 652nd member. Do appreciate those members. Again, it's so bizarre just how many members we have right now. Honestly, this like last couple weeks, I felt like I've been like things have been really good on the YouTube swing. Like I've been making some videos. I'm excited. The future seems good. I don't know. I've been in a very positive mood, which is I feel like one of the things that will probably make you a successful. Okay, here's a theory I've heard, and it's totally something I've looked nothing into. Please disregard this as being fact. It's one of those things that just sounds really correct. I bet it's not fact. I haven't looked into it. I don't like when people say random false facts that they've just heard because it sounds true. Also, the ratio of not being discussed features being missed is infinite by default. Wait, I guess you're right because there's I don't disagree with that. Unless I do disagree. No, yeah, you're probably right, actually. You raise a solid point, James Bay. Can I jump? Ooh, oh, okay, we're fine. We're good. Everything's okay. I have the fire resistance potion. We wouldn't have died anyway. Yeah, I feel like, I heard this, that, the reason that, if you look at all the Scandinavian countries, as well as Canada, and I think that's all yeah, there's 3 countries that have territory in the Arctic. Like Finland, Norway, Sweden. Sorry, there's 5, and then there's Russia and Canada. And like Russia has its whole own weird history of why maybe things are going questionably there. But if you look at the other 4, they're all cold countries where, in theory, there should be desolation and ruin. But also, this is the Nether. You're always either in a cave or you're in wet meat. That's a beautiful saying that we should all live our lives by. The Fusion Warrior. But I've heard the reason that like they're all so successful, like they're some of the richest countries in the world, as well as some of the happiest, is because like when the world wants to kill you, you don't get to be lazy in stopping it. Like if you live in a world with where like, oh yeah, if you don't have a house and a fire and food stockpiled for the winter, you will die at winter. And so kind of like evolutionarily, a lot of people will die every winter. And so they don't have huge populations, and they're always like teetering of how many people they can sustain. But like per person, as soon as you remove the winter will kill you thing, they should be in theory hardier. I mean that's why like Vikings destroyed most of Northern Europe, because they weren't ready for a group of people that just said, what if we just took stuff? What if instead of like getting it, we just took it from people who already had it? And it's like, this is smart. 4, write this one down. Anyway, so I've heard that's correct. I don't know that it's true. It sounds compelling. But I think things that sound compelling are the things you have to, like, fact check even more. Because, like, they sound so compelling that, like, there's gonna be something... They're more likely to spread regardless of their truthfulness. Anyway, so that's what I've heard. And I wonder if that's true about, like, the real world, too. Like, I think the more successful you are in a given field is because the more, like, concerned and randomly worried about. Like, if you think about a business person with a business that's worth 5 billion and they own 10% of that, so that, they have 500 million worth of assets, in their voting rights to that company. If you think about that, there is no reason for that owner to ever do anything besides lay on the beach again. Sell up that stock, work on the beach. But they don't. And, like, one of the theories is they have, like, the money is just a way of keeping score. They like the game or whatever. Maybe. Or maybe it's like, is 500 million enough to... Like, because, here's one of the things I've noticed about my life, at least. I got a gift of £2 from my granddad when I was, like, 7. And I was like, this is so much money. This is more... That's like $3. Just under $3 for Americans. This is more money than I've ever encountered in one place in my life. This is an impossibly large sum. I could buy like 200 penny sweets. That's an infinite number. I think what I actually bought in the end, just maybe you find this funny. I bought 8 energy drinks and I was like, I have energy drinks forever now. I will never run out of energy drinks. It is impossible. I will never. It's impossible. Like, I could drink an energy drink every day, and I would have, you know, 7 days later, I'd still have energy drink. I think even funnier is that I might have drank them all in 2 days. Again, that's not good for a teenager. You know what is it with teenagers and just finding energy drinks appealing? Like, I never even got energy from them. It was just like, yeah, people say these are dangerous, so I think it's cool. Actually, okay, I'm gonna tangent from another tangent here, but I have a controversial opinion. 25p energy drinks. Yeah, energy drinks used to be really cheap, the Sainsbury's brand. I think they made them more expensive to make them less accessible to children. But yeah, I bought 8 of those. It was a great time. I think we should legalize smoking for children. Let children go into the store and buy cigarettes. First of all, you know, so they can buy their parents cigarettes. Actually, I think that's a terrible reason. That's probably the biggest reason they should stay illegal. But I think we should make smoking, like, lame. I think it should be like, come on, Charlie, have a little smoke. You know, like, everyone, you know, there's that stereotype of the parent that does that, and then the child hates smoking forever. I think it's probably true. Also, Binu, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome. Appreciate it. I think that we should be like, make this a boring, dull thing. Like, I don't know, for me, when I was, I know that there's lots of things that are like, I don't know, like, coffee was never cool to me. There was never this cool, weird, crazy, oh, like, there was a phase where it was, but also, like, okay, wait. So when you go to a coffee shop, everyone knows this, like, Starbucks, you buy a Frappuccino. With Costa, you buy, every coffee chain has, like, fake coffee that comes in a coffee cup, and that you sip like coffee. No one cares what you're drinking. Pro tip, this is if you ever have problems with like alcohol and parties, just do that. Just put Coke in a cup, and you know, if anyone ever questions more, just be like, there's no driver. No one cares what's in your cup. They just care that you're drinking and that you're joining them in the party. Same with coffee, same with everything else. If coffee shops only sold coffee, I would probably get into coffee. I would have a caffeine addiction, as well as all the other, maybe problems isn't the right word. Caffeine isn't even a big problem. But like with smoking, I actively like as a you know, like when you're a teenager, people like, some people say they do it to reduce stress, some people say for this that, but the truth is it's kind of like a cool thing. Like people like being like, yeah, I smoke, I'm sorry, I just, you know, I have to deal with the stress somehow. Ooh, yeah, stress, he's so, and like it doesn't actually look that way, but like to your head, being an adult doing adult things is cool. Doing these things that you can't do, it's really interesting. Like, I don't know, when I first drove a car, because it's like a big taboo, you can't drive a car without a license, but then I did it once, and I was like, wow, that's cool. You can just do it, you know, it's not allowed, but you can just do it anyway. I was like 5 or something, it was very dangerous. Anyway, I think that we should like make, you know, like, just like let children smoke. Give children access to cigarettes. Be like, yeah, have one of these. Yeah, you want to inhale real bad. Like, you're doing it wrong. You want to, yeah, you feel that pain. You feel that tar in your lung. Yeah, more. That's how you do it. That's what we're doing. We're all. Whereas right now it's like, ooh, if you're caught smoking, that's so bad. Your parents are gonna hate you forever. It's like, ooh, it's a danger. It's like, this will kill you. The government doesn't want you to do it. Your parents don't want you to do it. The teacher... Oh, we found another. We might actually end up... we might actually end up with a netherite tool, which I think... Wait, chat. We're one piece of ancient debris away. Wait, maybe there's a third one around here, even. You know, this is so dumb. Why am I doing this? Casual netherite, sure. Yeah, I think get children to smoke, make them realize. When I first tried cigarette, I was like, this is terrible. I tried a few times off that, being like, maybe I just missed it out. No, smoking is terrible. You have to go through a long period of thinking it's terrible. Oh! That could have been the end of the run. Would have been fun, huh? You have to get past all of that, and the only reason you get past things being terrible is because they're cool. We do so many things that we don't find fun or interesting or good because they're cool or societally expected. And you know, do I need to name a list of examples? I don't know if I do. If it wasn't for the irreversible damage, I'd be on board with this. Okay, so I don't want to be pro-smoking. Again, I hate smoking, not only on a personal level, on a societal level. When you smoke near me, you make my life less pleasant. I want fewer people to smoke. That is where these beliefs are coming from. But, yeah, the damage from smoking isn't irreversible. If you do enough decades of damage, then it will be there for a lot of decades. And because the damage is there, you probably won't live enough decades for it to go away. But if you smoke X number, like it takes a while, but the damage does go away. I'm always shocked by the fact that it does. Like I was always taught that like no, smoking it's like that, and then it's also like watching your streams. Hey, my man, tear me apart. Beer tastes objectively awful, but hey, it's kind of cool. Yeah, I never had that. Like, I used to like when I was a teenager, when I was like 14, I had the whole beer thing of like, yeah. This tastes like absolute rat's anus, but, you know, it's the only way I'm gonna be with the cool kids. You know, luckily enough, I then discovered spirits are the late thing, where it's like, oh, this also tastes bad, but it tastes bad for a lot less time, because you drink, like, this amount of it, as opposed to a can. Anyway, my point here is that, I think, you can't, unlike a lot of types of damage you can do to yourself, smoking is actually surprisingly reversible. And I was shocked when I learned that. It sounds like, again, I had to like double confirm because I was like, that's not real. That's like, I have like friends who smoke various things and it's like, oh, but it's totally fine, man. I can quit anytime I want or whatever. You know, like, you hear the same things and you like to be like, I don't care if you smoke. If you die, you know what, when you're age 50, we won't be friends by then. It's not going to affect me. That's cool. You know, being a good friend to someone sometimes is like letting them make their own decisions. I think that's something that's lost in a lot of people. Also, beer equals gross, hard liquor equals yum. The best bit about, okay, I don't know if we should be, you know, yeah, let's do it. It's 18 past midnight. We can even use the F word on national TV at this point. How crazy. Elmo wants cat to love Elmo. Also, how long have I been mining through this? Like, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna throw away something. I don't think we are gonna throw away something. Throw away the gravel, actually, yeah. Might as well pick up another stack of netherrack. It's better than gravel. But, yeah, the crazy thing about, also, yeah, I don't get that, Elmo, but thank you very much for the tip anyway. I'm gonna switch out pickaxes real quick, so I can break this iron pickaxe and replace it with a stack of netherrack. Yeah, I think the crazy thing about like liquor, which is what you call it in America, spirits as it's called in the world, it's something I find this really interesting. Like by itself, it's bad, but it's bad for less time. Or you mix it with other things, and it tastes actually good. Like you can mask the taste of anything in some orange juice. As someone who smokes on occasion, I only do so when and where I won't bother people. Totally agree with you. Thanks for being nuanced. Yeah, it's again the nuance in every position. The more the world is very complex, and it's very easy to deliberately, you know, hit like This is one of my favorite pieces of like air quotes fake news that came out recently. And it's like, oh god, they did a poll and they're like one third of Americans disapprove of how Biden is doing, and it's like, well, also that means that 2/3 approve if you give them just those two options, and you can, the fact that exact same fact, if you're really in favor of current U.S. president, then you're gonna be like, yeah, 2/3 are on board. That's way more. I mean, if you really hate him, you're like, yeah, third of people agree already he's doing a bad job or whatever. The fact that even like that, just how you warp that entirely affect. Also, how long have we been going? How is this? I'm gonna use up my entire diamond pickaxe somehow. How is that gonna be possible for me to have done? Look at this. It's so crazy. Tequila, a bit of vodka, and some cranberry juice is my jam. I still don't know if it's even a bad idea, but I never mix spirits because you know, I've told the wine vodka mess before, the miscarriage story. But you know what? We'll leave that for the side. I actually agree when I cringe when I see Vaping smoking. I think that's one of the coolest things we can do. Like, you know, let's just make it really, really lame. You know, like try to encourage people to do it, and people will stop. Like, hey kids, Grandpa says that you should. Like, I think like fake smoking ads, where like you try too hard, would be the best way to like convince kids not to smoke. That's my radical idea right there. So we're gonna mine to the side here. A little sprinty jumpy. Want to find a strider as fast as I can ideally, but whatever. We'll take what we can get. Ancient debris. Oh, I missed some ancient debris. Ah, that's crazy. So sad. You know, we'll probably find some before the end. So cats, stop dying. You're welcome. I like to spice up the stream. That's what I do for you. And this is how you repay me. So upset with that. Okay, so keep on sprint jumping. Keep on finding those striders. If we can. Again, it's much faster to be on a strider if we have the choice. It's just right now we don't actually have the choice. Jump up here. Oh god. Where have we ended up? We want to go over and around this tree. No, we're just going to bridge to the right here. Don't necessarily want to do that, but here we are. I have so many blocks. I've got 2,000 blocks to go. We're making track for 4 hours, I think. Honestly, it's been a while since I kept track. Stay woke, fam. Cigarettes are lit. Get it? Yeah, all kids should smoke. It's good for you and stuff, probably. I mean, who even wants that? It doesn't seem... Like, I don't know. I think I've said before, like, it's... The one point where they really sold me on not smoking was when they said, yeah, over a lifetime it costs, like, 100,000. And I was like, you know, even if it's really fun, there are lots more things worth more than that. Honestly, I think you could get people out of most vices, or you could lower the uptake of those vices by just being like, turns out it's expensive to do insert thing here. I mean, a lot of people know, but a lot of people don't, you know? When you know, you know, you know? Oh, 2 baby striders spawned. I don't know what the deal with baby striders spawning is, but apparently there is one. Okay, so I could jump from here, and I could scare chat again. Or I could not. What do you reckon? Scare chat, or don't scare chat? On the one hand, I do like scaring chat. Okay, let's go. Okay, so these caves aren't going to lead me anywhere. This is probably going to take me nowhere. I just need a strider, honestly. Get me past this mess. Or, wait, ooh, perfect. This is going somewhere, right? This is going somewhere. Nope, it's a dead end. It's fine. I'll use up my pickaxe, then I'll make another couple iron ones. And that's how we'll deal with this. Okay, don't want some nether quartz, please, no. So yeah, the fact that I used up an entire diamond pickaxe is pretty nutty, if you ask me. Should I go down or up to... I think I should stay up. My name is not chat, my name's Jeremy, says chat. Thank you, chat, for that one. I am chat and I approve of being scared. You're welcome, chat. You know what? Okay, wait, here's my new game. I'm gonna read out your messages, chat, but I'm gonna say chat says this. I'm gonna say it how I read it in my brain. Like, even people who I know not to be chat, just before you get offended, you're like, I'm not chat. You are chat. You're all chat. Don't break the dumb pickaxe in case you get netherite. No, I'm gonna make a netherite shovel, obviously. Oh, it's gone. Guess we don't have that decision to make anymore. So now we need to make ourselves a crafting table. Another crafting table, really. We need to make a couple of iron pickaxes. So, 1, 2, 3. Did I pick up some soul sand? I did. There we go. So two iron pickaxes should get me some good distance. By some good distance, I mean like basically nothing. Well, let's see if I'm wrong about that. Lord knows I would love to be. Come on, game. Take me somewhere. I'm eating popcorn and drinking from a sippy cup. says Pony Girl. I mean, sippy cups are underrated as an adult. Like, I don't know why we act like, yeah, those things are just for children. No, sippy cups are where it's at. Sippy cups are the place to be. Like, I love easily drinkable cups. I love that you can go in there and the beverage is just so easy to consume. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. You can't get cobblestone to make a furnace for netherite, but I can get blackstone, so guess who's still living their dream? It's your boy. So yeah, this implies there is a biome around here above. Yeah. Can we jump in the lava? It doesn't seem smart to. So I guess we won't. Okay, please, Mr. Strider, be around here. Mr. Strider, give me your stride, bum bum bum. Give me a ride to somewhere I want to be. Also, thank you, Elmo. Elmo loves UK. I love UK too. I hope UK. Am I right? You know, UK is the only my country is the only country that asks nicely how you're doing in its name, and I think that's beautiful. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to like. Do 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 do. Okay, so I'm gonna climb over this wreckage stuff. It's totally worth it. Also, we are Legion. We are chat. Toy Cat, what's your opinion on 2-in-1 shampoos? Says Riley Gayford. I think the problem with 2-in-1 shampoos, because it's a big problem, we'll all admit, is that there's like 8 other things you could be putting in shampoo. Why are you not? Why do we not have 12-in-1 shampoos? You know, like, why can't it also be hand soap? Why can't it also be butter? Why can't it also be, you know, frying oil? I just think all these hair companies, these greedy multinationals, don't realize that we could have one liquid for everything. It could be the drinking liquid. It could be the bathing liquid. 56 has been done on Cavern, says Invictin. That's cool. Oh wait, I spot the name. You are the Cavern Man. That's how I remember your name. I can't believe it's not butter. Legally, you can call something I can't believe it's not butter, and it doesn't need to be butter. Them's the rules. Okay, we're like 90% of the way there now, chat. You collective. We're actually well over 90%. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk, and I'm gonna go around. I've got enough. Like I've been using this too sparingly. I can just feed it over and over again every time we need to. Do 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 do. Okay, this is ending up at a dead end, so we're going to try it this way now. The Romans cleaned with olive oil. Olive oil makes me feel so gross as a human being. Like, when I touch it, I have to go through a lot of processes to feel clean again. I do not like olive oil. Admittedly, most of the things I use I have ear wax, whatever it's called. Once every, like, 5 years, they used to blast water in my ears and get rid of it. And then they stopped doing that. You know, I want to find somewhere where they'll blast water in my ears again. That was fun. It's one of my favorite services that they offer. Do 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 bum bum bum. See, this really has become the peaceful stream pod. I guess it literally is a peaceful stream pod too. Okay, so we've got a big old bastion over here. Have no intention to use it besides to get past. Actually, it's probably faster not to. It's pretty faster just to. Yeah, I'm gonna like stack along the side of it. Okay, so I should get better at doing this, but guess what? I haven't. Hey, thank you to Random J. I do recognize that name. It's good to see some familiar names. It's been a wild stream today, huh? I'm glad you could be with me for this. Imagine killing your bud. Imagine your bud deserves it, because, oh, there's a strider down there. Is that a full-grown one? It's too hard to tell. Again, if I can sprint jump. Actually, even if I can sprint jump, it's better to use a strider, if one is available to me. But I went through all that effort to get up here, so might as well, oh no. Might as well die, is the answer to what I was saying. So that is a baby strider. Those are 2 baby striders. Oh, and that's also a baby strider. Thank you, Isaac, for the €3 tip. See, that's an abnormal amount. Usually you see people, you know, tipping the very standard, like, what is it, like 1, 2, the 5s and the 10s. I mean, it makes sense as to why you get longer things. Did you know choking someone's illegal? We should arrest lung cancer, says Will Carney. I can't believe we've let young lung cancer go on as long as we have, without a single arrest warrant being filed. That's disappointing. Oh, okay, so keep on going forwards? Yep, keep on going forwards. That song is never going to leave my head now. 10-hour stream, says Heffin Davies. 10-hour stream is happening, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Didn't take damage that time. Nice. Okay, so we should have a bridge over to there, and then we can walk around. And I don't even know. This is going terribly. We're only 1,000 blocks away from being able to leave, right? Yeah, 1,000 blocks and like 100 or something. What's your opinion on crime, says KJK? I take the bold stance that I don't like crime. No, I think one of the really interesting ideas about crime, like it's one of those revolutionary ideas that sounds too hippie to be like useful, is that when you classify something as a crime, you make a bunch of people into criminals, and then that makes it okay to you know, like it is there are a lot of things you do that are not purely beneficial to the world that could be classified as a crime at any time. And it's really interesting, that idea, because you usually assume society's got your back, but sometimes society don't have your back. That's the interesting thing. And like the more you trust, you know, like the more trust you have in a system, arguably the more dangerous it can be to you. Or like you know, like it can work both ways. Like if everyone trusts the system, then the system will work for everyone. Whereas if like some people trust the system and some people don't, the people who don't, you know, there's a weird what's it called, like adverse incentives. Like it's that thing I was talking about before. Like, you know, some people are incentivized for everything to fail. You know, people who sell like stable assets like gold, they're excited for the world to collapse. People that, you know, like the reason that I'm always like cautious of recommending too much on the whole, like, yeah, you should have supplies in case the world goes crazy, is because like there are a bunch of people who like make their living convincing you the world is going to end, because if the world's going to end, you don't need to worry about like money. I mean, I need to worry about money so I can sell you things, of course, but like you don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. It's going to be all okay as long as you buy my little survival kit. Again, I find that interesting. But yeah, I personally am of the opinion that we should want the world to be good. We should. I don't know how you make people want that, but I think rather than wanting the world to be good and being like, yeah, well, how do we do that? How do we make more people to want the world to be good? Is the much better question. Also, my 24,125 1571. I think you mean 2571, but yeah, I get the point. We're now just 1,000 blocks away. Oh, the lava. It was coming for me. That lava was literally chasing me, and I find that hilarious. Like I guess literally is the wrong word. But you're not literally. Sure, let's stick with it. People that short sell stocks have a incentive for the company to do badly, says Panthemonium. Yeah, right. I think like if there are so many people that have an incentive for a company to do well, having someone be in that reverse position makes some sense. Maybe having the people that want society to collapse makes it safer from an actual collapse, right? Because you have to be always keeping those people at bay when you do anything. You know, we can't just live in a world where like, oh yeah, let's just trust that it won't collapse, and if we all trust, it'll be fine. Like, you know, like one of the most famous examples where like confidence actually dictates whether the world works is a run on the banks. If everyone takes their money out of the banks at the same time, society and the financial system that we know and live in, I was gonna say love. You probably don't love the financial system we live in. You're probably like pretty neutral. Like, you know, it's got some good, it's got some bad. It's got some really good, got some really bad. I'm surprised if anyone like fully loves the system we're in, because you know, there's always, especially when you get such a weird mixed system, it's very beneficial to different groups at different times and different places. Anyway, I think that, ooh, we've mined into another cave. I think that, where'd you start your career as a YouTuber? I started it in the UK, if you would believe that. If you would. 2-hour never. This guy is slow. His board videos. The fact that we had to double our time limit and we're still racing towards it, it does tell you just how much longer this takes than you might otherwise assume, huh? I'm gonna do the dangerous thing and mine straight down. No, I'm not. I could go too badly. In the Nether, like this close to the end, I don't want to mess it up with. Hey, thank you, Zillager, for the pineapple tip. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple tip. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple tip. Oh, here we go. We're good. We're in a place. But, yeah, I think, like, an example is if everyone takes the money out of the bank stops working. They don't have enough money to cover everyone. But as long as everyone believes the bank has enough money, then it's fine. The more people know about a bank run that's happening, the more, like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, I think is the terminology. Also, thank you, Jake from State Farm. Also, it says peaceful, we're discussing crime and the world's collapse. Oh god, I'm doing this so terribly wrong right now. Okay, so I need to fall, and I need to not fall all the way down. No, 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 no! Ooh, imagine if that was the end. I guess, again, I'm bad at distances, but it's still probably better not to take risks on that big of a drop, huh? Okay, there's a Strider. The Strider's taking me to the finish line. I'm pretty sure. It's happening. It's happening. We're getting there. But yeah, I think there is, like, even though it might seem like having people invested in the world in a thing going down, there might be some benefit in the sense that, like, they'll help protect it from going down in that way. As long as they're invested but still want it to do well, you know? Because you can also get in some real... Oh god, do we end up in actually a dead end? I thought the Strider would take me all the way, but instead he lives in this, like, little pool that goes nowhere. Mr. Strider, give me a ride, bum bum bum. Take me to places that I won't want to hide. Oh god, I'll give you all my money if you stop taking risks right now, says Mako Dewey. You know what, it's worth taking risks sometimes. We do it not because it is easy, but because it is risky. Yeah, I'm convinced if we just go above this little hill here, everything will be fine. Hey, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little boost. We can boost him on land now. Meow. Oh, you should be meowing. This is not meowing. Okay, whatever. We tried. Did I get my saddle back? I better get my saddle back. So that was going to be a really successful, like, blaze into glory that went entirely wrong. But you can't say we didn't try it. God. Okay, I guess we're going back up that way. Praying it gets us somewhere. We're literally 600 blocks away. About 700, actually, if you count both coordinates. We're so close to getting where we need to be. But it is... Oh, there we go. No, wait, is that just the same place as before? I don't know. I don't care either. Oh, we're so... You can taste it. We are just around the corner from glory and victory. Should I stack my way up to there? Sure, why not? So close, I can't wait. Rip Strider 2021 to 2021. You know what? Larry the Strider was loved. He brought me many places. But that's probably the last ride I'm going to give him today. I would love for that to be wrong. I just don't believe that it is. Okay, come on. Don't... Okay, cave, perfect. Where I want to be. So we have to go quite a few blocks this way. So we might as well make some early progress on that. And then we need to go this way. Oh, and we're back into a... No, we're not. Hey, we are! Perfect. That was a good risk to take. Whew. Okay. 500 blocks away. No, wait. 400. 450 blocks away, chat. It's happening now. We need a Larry emote to go with the Jeff emote. Okay, now we're 400 blocks away. Oh, boy, are we close. Okay, we're going too far this way. We can't do that anymore. Keep on going forwards. We're gonna mine vaguely downwards, I think. Yeah, we have to get down anyway. Get down. We are now 350 blocks away. Man, you don't realize how slow you're going in the Nether till you start announcing every 100 blocks. And you realize how far apart those announcements are. But we're getting there. Do I have enough wood to make... Okay, I can make 2 more iron pickaxes. Which is hopefully enough for the rest of the round. Okay. It's happening. Remember the full damage glitch was a fluke last time? Don't fall off an end tower. Psh! I am gonna fall off an end tower all I like. That is my plan. In fact, I should have got a bed, really. I don't have a backup if I die. Imagine it... You know, I'm not going to imagine that. Let's not imagine anything, chat. Let's try not to imagine toy cats. Gloomy death, if we can avoid it. Okay. Boom. Thank God I've got a crafting table. And then some sticks. These are the last sticks of the run. Gotta really make them count. Okay, let's go. Mining some gold that I don't need. Okay, full end portal. Oh yeah, let's treat ourselves to a fancy end portal. You know what, we're worth it, right? We're worth it. Okay, so, did you keep the string? I did keep the string. What do I need string for, though? You can make a bed with string. Oh, yeah! Because I can... Man, I'm always talking about that thing. It's even in my map. And I forgot it in the heat of the moment. Oh, we found a bastion right at the moment, too. Isn't that beautiful? I think so. Would the ender pearls be worth the seconds of trading? I'd argue yes. Maybe. Okay, let's do it. Well, you know, the lack of uptake on that offer of that was the most unexcited I've ever seen. Okay, so there's a huge horde of them over here. Let's give it all to them. I think... Oh, I've got enough ender pearls anyway. Is there anything I can trade that I realistically want? No, we got 7. We're all good. Isn't the fortress under a village, though? No, this one isn't. It's so far out that it is not. So is there anything we can get from them? We could get some armor. We probably want some armor. Some string, some obsidian. No, I'm not going to get anything I want. Anticlimactic. This is going to be a very big anticlimax. I hate to break it to you. Isn't the fortress under a village? Sadly not. I missed the last stream because of work, but I'll watch them later. Here's my target tax. You still remind me of a cigarette. Whoa, you offensive human being. You know what? Console and ban. Lag is great. You know what? Your username is offensive too. No one agrees with that. That's not an opinion people have. Get the chest. Oh, I should have gotten the chest. Oopsie. Oh, we have to mine through this wall, I think. Soon enough. Bring back the Green Acres bodysuit, so I can't. I guess we're going to 125, I think we said. So 24, 125, and then 25, and like something. Also, I passed out for a bit and woke up, so here's some money. I'll make sure to be awake to see this through. It's happening real soon. It's happening real soon now. So I want to get down there, but how do I get down there? It's a good question.
Build your portal at minus 24,125, 32, 2,571 to spawn in the end portal room.
I wonder if that'll... Like, that's the theoretical ideal, right? I wonder if it actually will work. What do you reckon, chat? We're going to do it, because it's the best we've got, and Bryce Barnett, he seems like a trustworthy source as ever. As we're ever going to get. There's another bastion here. Why are bastions spawning so frequently, huh? So we're actually going to use the bastion as a way to get down. Get down. Apparently we're not going to get down very far. I think I can mine down further. It's dangerous, but I can. Minus 25. Okay, we're going to 2571 and then like 2 blocks to the right. It's going to be all fine. Oh, we did find more bastion. Yeah, we could have gone through the back. You know what? Whatever, it's fine. Just go 2 blocks to the right. And then continue onwards, downwards. Okay, so... Ooh, that's scary. That's real terror. I mean, I've got a fire resistance potion anyway. Wouldn't it be a waste to not use it? Honestly, I don't even know if you don't take damage from fire resistance. Like, I'm 99% sure you shouldn't. But I don't know if that means that you always don't. Okay, so 251. Ooh, this is scary, but it's fine. Okay, 2571. 32 would be roughly. We're going to 34. You know what? I'm not going precise. I'm not fancy enough for that. And then right over here. Oh, I'm gonna make. Okay, you know what, chat? Look at this. This is a rich person's Ender portal. This is, I mean, Nether portal. This is a rich person one. Because that's what we are. We're rich. Do we end up in the fortress? If we do, we need to get wood anyway. And then, oh, I don't know. It's going to be a nightmare, actually. We kind of want to spawn above, though. You know what? Should have just gone above. You know what? It's fine. Hey, but here we are. We're in the portal. We're in the stronghold itself. Good thing I know the layout so well. Am I right, chat? I know the layout of this thing like the back of my hand. Oh god, I forgot how ziggity-zaggedy things are this far out into the world. So I'm gonna get myself some wood here. I just need 3 bits of wood. I just need, oh god. I need like quite a lot of bits of wood actually. So is there a faster way to get wood? There's not. We just break 7 planks. Hey, to again, says speedrunning Minecraft. Speedrun this ratio instead. Says Morris Curse. Speedrun this ratio? Are you ratioing me? I don't get it. Okay, we're out of the Nether. We're back in the overworld. We're in the stronghold. The run comes to its triumphant finish. Is the hope. I haven't been picking up these blocks. 6, 7. Okay, we're great. We can make a bed now with the string we've got. But we have to find the end portal. Oh wait, I've got the coordinates on screen. I'm so dumb. I've got the coordinates on the screen for this portal. I just have to, well, go this way a bunch? No, this way. Okay, so it's roughly at these coordinates. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't can't believe I lost the stronghold. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be like behind the wall or something. Okay, so 5, 6, 7 would be through this wall, right? No, wait. 5, 6, 7. So back this way. And then minus. Oh, I'm too high up. That's what I'm doing. Wrong. Oh no, it's still wrong. It's 30, so we gotta go down a few more blocks here. Is digging straight down a great idea? Some would say no. But those people would be squares. Look at that fully formed portal. What a delight that is to see. So yeah, we didn't hit even 4 hours, but the fact that we got close, let's count that as something, huh? Okay, make ourselves a crafting table. This is important. Just, you know, after 4 hours, it seems like the least I can do is make a bed and just confirm that it's all good. Respawn point set. We're ready to go? I mean, if we weren't ready, then now would be a bad time to find out. Get the inventory ready. Let's do a, let's beat the dragon, I guess. You ready for this? I'm ready for this. We got to the end in less than 4 hours. I think 2 hours would be a real stretch. I don't know if that's ever going to be possible. I think we definitely just underestimated the speed lack that you have in the Nether. What do silverfish give you? In this run, nothing. Oh, I have a crossbow. Why have I got this out when I should have this out? You know, I'm just gonna tower up to one of them and then I'll do them from there. It's a lot easier than this alternative. Oh, I love when the I've done this end literally like a few days ago. Don't know why I'm acting like it's brand new, but like I love when the towers are nice and low like this. Like, yes, please. Oh, I should have my instead of this out, I should have my water bucket out. Remember, if I die, there's basically no consequence, and dying is very slightly harder. Okay, so the dragon's gonna fly at me. I thought that would stop her from flying at me, but apparently not. Break up through here, and then we have to jump. Okay, no, we don't, apparently. And now from up here, we can take down other towers with much ease. We could probably try and specifically angle at them to... you know what, let's not think about it. I've got 64 arrows. I'm so much better equipped this run than last run. The Nether is where you find the cool stuff. If this... I think this run should be proof of that. I spent 11 hours in the overworld grabbing less stuff than I got in 4 hours in the Nether. And this is with the option to get much more, so... Just a reminder, you know? Oh, yeah. It's so nice to take down these towers when you've got enough, like, spares to... not really... Is that tower down? It probably is down. Pour some water. Let go of the water. Cool down in the water. It's a lovely time to be alive, isn't it? See, I think this is the last one. So, yeah, if you don't want to stack up... You know, I'm just going to stack up. I'm going to go the easy way in and the easy way out. Try to stack into the middle here. If she comes, I'll make a little platform for myself. She is going to. Okay, there we go. Just a little... There we go. See? Lovely little pro tip for you right there. Don't know if you're going to use it ever, but you can if you want to. Oh. Boom. I think. There we go. Nice. Is that the last tower? Or is that... You know, I can't... Oh, there's that one next to me. Right, let's stack up. No, 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 no. Ooh. Scary. Thank you so much, Stripper Sense. What a fun name, Stripper Sense. Can't read your tip right now, I'm sorry. But I'm sure it was delightful. So I guess I'm using my pickaxe. Unless someone has a better idea. No, the diamond shovel would make more sense at this point. Yeah, let's replace this with that. And then we have to take down that last tower. So we're gonna make a little tower for myself right here. It's real easy with no enderman to bug me. Just stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up, stack up. And then, oh, you know what? She's gonna make this real painful, isn't she? So, or we could just like, we could do some ridiculous like trick shot style things. Or we could just not do it. Honestly. Oh, I can't attack through the dragon's head for some reason. Let's just do the ridiculous trick shot solution. You know, is it worth spending these arrows on the dragon more than the tower? I would argue yes, so. Okay, so we got the critical hit going. Oh, no, we didn't. We just looked like we did. Yep, we're diamond shoveling the dragon to death. Such is the dream. Yeah. This is what we all want in life. Take down the dragon with a diamond shovel, slowly but surely. You know, I'm gonna drink the regeneration potion. No, I'm gonna eat the golden apple. Might as well have those golden hearts gun on there, right? Gotta have something. And then attack the dragon a few times while she's in the sky to make up for the healing. Yeah, I think honestly, rather than trying random trick shots on the dragon, I might as well just cancel out her healing with a few well-timed... I mean, I'm saying well-timed and then I'm missing them all. She's so unpredictable. I mean, like, it's liberty to avoid arrows, but, like, it doesn't make it not annoying, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. And one more final. That was not a there we go. So, yeah. Can you beat Minecraft without taking down the towers? It's something... a lot of people find that out for the first time in my videos, that you don't need to take down all the towers. And I always think that's fun. But yeah, can you beat Minecraft on peaceful in less than 4 hours and 5 minutes, which is totally my target all along? Yes, you can. This is the fastest speedrun for a... Hey, we did it! 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 11 seconds. That is the fastest Minecraft Bedrock has been being on peaceful as of right now. I would love to know how fast it'll be beaten. I would be shocked if not by the end of the week. But, wasn't that a delight? That was such a chill speedrun too. We just ran in the Nether a bunch. I loved that. That was so calm. That was relaxing. That was nice. Honestly, why do we speedrun on difficulties where enemies attack us? Why don't we just focus on killing that single pregnant mother and making her go extinct? I'm gonna submit this run. There is no category for it. They literally do not let you submit runs in peaceful. But I think if we believe in ourselves, we can make them... we can start our own category. You know, you're not good enough at speedrunning? Be your own category. Do you like Minecraft, but you feel like the speedrun categories are too competitive too? Play on peaceful. It's fun. It's a good game mode that's really fun and that you're missing out on, in my opinion. That was fun. That was really good. So yeah, this only works on this one seed right now. There is no random seed. You could technically do random seed glitchless speedrunning for peaceful, but you would have to restart 4 billion times till you got this one seed at present. So probably not a good idea. Death money because I had a heart attack. Hey, thank you so much, Tons618. And indeed, thank you to everyone else who showed up and made this stream enjoyable. It's been 2.5 hours longer than I expected because of the death followed by the long time. But I've enjoyed it immensely. Thank you for coming along, friends. Also, James Bay says submit the new category. I'm gonna, don't you worry. I have the fastest Minecraft Bedrock speedrunner for at least the next few hours. And I am Minecraft Bedrock Peaceful speedrunner in the any % glitchless category for at least the next few hours. But yeah, I think there's a real chance that like maybe some future update makes it more likely to find a 12-eye portal somewhere near spawn. But for now, you've asked the question. I've asked it in my head a million times. Now we have an answer. That's how long it takes. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day, because I'll see you all in the next one. Unless I don't, but probably I will. Yeah, no, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. It won't be a speed. Honestly, I really want to beat my own time in this one, but I'm gonna. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I will. But tomorrow I'm gonna be back at destroying the end city in survival. Gotta play that Let's Play Wild. You know I love it. And so I'll see you after that, won't I? Probably. Goodbye. Or is this a fake ending? Ah, it's a fake ending. No, this was fun. If you want to see this run without the Nether, that took 11 hours, and I did that on Saturday. And there'll be a link. You know, there won't be a link. Find it yourself. It's YouTube. YouTube, it's hard to look for videos here, I know. But you can do it. I believe in you. Bye. Do, do.